don't understand, Miss Sunny Bowoony. Huh. Alright, well, it looks like I'm live. Am I live? Hello? Let's see. I am. I guess I'll just hang out and chat. Oh, wait, I know. I'll pull up Ninja in case anybody comes. OBS Ninja. And then I could try it. Create a reusable invite. Create a room. Sale day. Oh. Wait a minute. I got it. There we go. Guests can see the director, but not other guests. I don't know what that is for. Director will be performing as well, appearing in group scenes. I think that's true. Preferred video code deck default. Enter room's control center in the director's role. Look at that! Huh. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I have a person. I am live. I thought you guys were going to be live today. Are you not? Oh. I thought you guys were going to be live today, so I was ready to watch, but, I didn't see or hear from you guys, so I decided I'd hit the buttons. And if anybody comes on and wants to help me test it, I can test out, adding guests to my stream. Because I've never done it before, and I'm going to want to do that, especially on sale day, right? Okay, Sunny, you're going to have to get off my work, because it's time to get to work. Sunny Bowoony. Sunny Bowoony. You're going to have to move your little kitty butt. As soon as I get all my stuff in the right place. Let's just get rid of this. All right, Sunny, come here, honey. I know, sweetheart, you're fine. Here, you're gonna have to go on your bed or away. I don't care which. It's up to you. You have choices. Kitty, kitty. Okay, so I am going to get busy on a couple of journals this morning. Casey, if you are still there and can hear me and did not hear all the questions I just threw at you, let me know when you're back. I have questions for you. That is some serious latency. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, if you happen to get it together and want to do some crafting, let me know and I will see if I can add you to my stream and learn how to do that. Otherwise, somebody might come along, right? Why is there such bad latency? Am I Seriously, my cat is gone, but it's still in the picture for me. What is the lag about? Oh, I have another viewer. It's probably me. It's probably me. Okay, yeah, I don't know why. Okay, I have no idea why my leg is so bad. It really, really shouldn't be. So I guess I will just go about my crafting and hope everything catches up. Am I possibly just not viewing live of my own? See, on YouTube it looks fine. Oh no, that was YouTube. Okay, the latency on YouTube is ridiculous. Bye, Casey. Okay, so this is my How Do You Do project for March, and we're using a friend's digital, and I'm going to create, I need a junk journal fairly quickly, so I'm going to use this little box and make a sort of smallish, this is pretty small, junk journal, and I'm going to see if I can get it done this morning, which would be kind of ridiculous and amazing, but I'm going to see what happens. Okay, so let's just move all of this out of the way for a minute and cut the extra bits off of this box. To get started, I'm sorry you left, Casey. I could keep you company while you're cleaning. I suppose I'm not really great company, though, when I'm just sitting here crafting. All right. It's not like it's must-see TV, but crafting and coffee is the way to go on a Sunday morning. I'm going to leave this flap on because I might create like a flap over the front closure on this little guy. In fact, I think I'm going to kind of plan on it because I don't really do that, and it would be a new thing to learn. And I kind of love the learning. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's take a peek and see how that's going to go. Okay, so here is my question for me. I have this piece of fabric, and this is going to be the cover. It's very foresty, and my journal is foresty, or the digital parts that I picked are very foresty. So it's perfect. My question is that, or my issue is that I don't have a flap yet, and I really just want to cover this in all one strip. I don't even know how smart that is. If I just fold it over and cover it. Won't it be too tight and pull in weird directions then when you try to open and close the journal? It's gonna be cute either way. Gosh, I like it. I like it. Okay, so what if I just find a piece of cardstock and create the flap? And then just cover the front. I'll line the inside with something else. I will line it with something else, huh, Sweeney? Let me find a piece of cardstock quick. Which weight? Let's just go lightweight. Come here, you. Do you want to go out, Sweeney? Here. Sorry. Well, make up your mind. Make up your mind, honey. Okay, ready? Here we go. I do not know how big of a flap I want. I think I'll just make it the same as this. It is a small journal. I think that'll be fine. Let's give it a shot. Words. Okay. Let's give it a shot. I should have put "how do you do art" hashtag in the title. You know what else I should do, Casey, if you didn't actually all the way leave and can hear me, is I should make you a moderator on my channel. I suppose I can do that without you being here, but I do want you to know that I'm doing it, at least, right? Just one of the many things that has to get done soon. Big things are coming this way. Okay. How low are you? There you go. Okay. All right, I'm just going to do that. That should be a good little support for a flap. Just a little bit of something in there. Oh. Okay. Well, let me see what I'm doing here. Let me see. Okay, sorry about that. Let's close that. And minimize that. Yeah. And craft away. Craft away. Oh, you know what? My rotary cutter is off in the other room. I'm going to go grab it because that is just the best way to get this part done. And I like it best. They didn't go live today. They canceled the show, so I went live myself. Oh. Where's my rotary cutter? I took it back. Didn't I? Hello, Manic. Revan is outside. By the way, just letting you know. What? Revan is out. Revan is outside. In case anybody needed to know that. Revan is out and about. Okay. So right off the bat, I almost forgot the flap that I want to add. That was silly. I'm going to leave a little bit of space for the cover and flip bit. Okay, I think I got what I want to do. I can't tell the difference between each side of this fabric. This does look a little brighter, so I think this is the outside and this is the inside. Maybe not. I turn it over and it looks I think I have it upside down. I can't really tell that either. Yeah, can't tell the difference at all. So I'll start with this piece. I don't know what I'm gonna, I guess I'll just use this glue. This is a good one. And I will start with the flap bit. If I put this on the lines of my cutting mat, I can use it as a guide-ish. There we go. Like that. That'll work. I like it. There we go. All right, now I'm a little worried about this because this is what? This is shiny. It's got a shiny coating on it. So I am going to go up to the table next to mine and scrape it up with some sandpaper quick. And I'm doing it off to the side, so hopefully I am wiggling my camera far less than I usually do. Okay. In fact, I have an idea to move my camera, and maybe we'll do that in a little bit and see if it'll even work. It'd be nice to test it out and see if it makes a difference in that whole wiggle problem I have. Okay, so I'm going to do that. And I think I'm going to, in fact, I know I'm going to clean this off a little bit to make sure all of the sandpaper dust is out. With a little bit of hand sanitizer, because that alcohol will dry up super fast. There we go. Very nice. Let's see here. All lined up. Get some glue on this puppy. I think I'm gonna have to spread it out a little bit too, because I don't want, you know, big glue lines showing through the journal. That's just ugly when that happens. I need a silicone paintbrush though, and I don't have one yet. Someday I will remember to take care of that, but that would sure help with the spreading of glues. In this case, I'm just gonna go like this because I don't mind playing in the mess. I mean, it's kind of like mud pies when you're a little kid, right? I used to love making mud pies. I would get a bucket of water and put all kinds of plants and stuff in it and try to make magic potions too, but it never worked. It never worked. I don't know why. Okay, let's get this down in place. And we can start trimming the fabric. Oh my goodness, what have I done? Okay. All right, that looks good. That looks, or at least, oh, shoot. Hang on. Whoopsie daisy. I'm so glad I caught that. I don't know if anybody's even watching right now. I think there's no one, but if you are watching, or if you watch this later, I almost did that completely wrong. Did you see that? Were you yelling at me? I would have been so sad. Let's get that in place. Come on, straighten up. Straighten up. I don't want to have to pull it off a second time. Okay, there we go. All right, I think I got it nice and even. Goodness sakes, that was scary. That was almost terrible. And yeah, look at my camera is wiggling all over the place. So I am going to actually try this alternative placement of my camera. It should make a ton of difference. And it should be fairly easy here. So if I can remember which way to turn the turn the thingy jobber. Which way do you turn the ratchet thingy? Okay, so just like that. And then oh my. Hang on, folks. And then turn this. And then, oh my. I need more arms. Okay, hang on. If anybody's watching, I apologize. So, this is a whole different kind of crafting show now. Whole different kind of crafting show. I am here, I swear. And the blackness that you're looking at will go away in just a second. And then you're going to have a really weird angle for a minute. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Coming back to somewhat reality. I mean, you can actually see the craft supplies on my desk anyway. Tighten that up. All right. let's see. Move this in place. If this will work, this could be very good. And turn the camera the right direction. And make sure it is level in all directions. And straight in all directions. Okay, so let's go back to crafting. And if I wiggle my desk, oh wow, the camera stayed stable. Did you see that? That's a smart idea. I thought of that, like, I think it was like 2:30 in the morning last night. I'm like, why don't you just move it to the other station where you're not wiggling everything? Okay, so I thought I put this on straight, and look how unstraight it actually is. Thank goodness this is a pattern of fabric that I don't think is gonna matter that I have it completely crooked, but you know. Okay, first cut, let's get this side cut down. I will save the extra fabric. I mean, I'd save it anyway, but I mean, I will save it for this particular project because who knows what I might make on the inside with it, right? Okay, there we go. And now the top. The top. Made a little song there, didn't I? And the last little bit, and then oh my goodness. Okay, so I don't know if I'm going to get this done, like I said, but I am going to give it a good old college try to get this whole thing done live. I mean, I suppose I could just go all day, right? Until it's done. But I don't even have signatures ready for this thing. So I don't know. Then, you know what? I'll have to do a separate flip through. Because this is for How Do You Do Art for the month of March. And I will need something other than just a live. People aren't going to want to sit and watch the whole process necessarily. I think I'll use this one. And I need the rotary cutter back. I did that wrong. Let's line this up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Perfecto. I'm really using the wrong corner on this. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use, and I did it now. I should have thought about it for a minute longer because I just did it opposite of what I should have done. But I'm going to use the smaller corner on this end, and I'm going to test it and see which one I like better. There is a guide on it of what you're supposed to do, but I haven't used this tool in a long time, and I didn't check the thickness of the box. I just guessed. So now I'm gonna see how good of a guesser I am. I think I would have been better off with the wider part. This looks like it might cut off badly. All right. So if it's true that these are too small and won't go up around the corner and will leave a piece of corner showing right there, it won't matter too much because I generally put some kind of corner on anyway. Sometimes ribbon and fabric, sometimes metal corners, right? But here's a little trick. If you cut your corners too tightly and you're afraid some stock will show, take the corners that you cut off and glue them in the corner like so. That way when you wrap around, if there's a bit of a gap, it will be okay because the that will be under there, right? And then it won't show. Like that. I don't know if it's going to show. And on this end, I might have left too much, which means it could buckle. And if it buckles, then you can just put glue and then ease this around the corner to take up the extra fabric. So I'm going to put some glue down here. And start on this end. Pull it fairly tightly. I don't want wrinkles. No wrinkles allowed. Okay, there we go. All right. I'm not sure I like how close the camera is to me. I think I'd rather have, I don't know, because this part right here, this black edge right here is the edge of my desk. So this little inch or so down here is my lap, which means I have workspace I'm wasting. Camera workspace is getting wasted. Not sure how I feel about that. Also, I kind of forgot that I like to do top and bottom first, and then the sides. See? It's a good thing I'm getting back into making full journals because I forgot all the things I learned. Apparently, in the interest of consistency, I will then just do the other end the same way. It might not be the way I like it, but being consistently wrong is better than being right, wrong, right, wrong. Okay, there is no wrong. I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. There we go. There we go. All right, looking good. All right, now I got to worry about those corners. Yeah. So, let's see here. Yep. See, the corners are going to show here. Gluing those little bits in would help. I'm not going to do it because I have other plans for the corners. And what about this one here? This one is going to bunch. Again, I'm not worried about it because I have other plans, but I'll show you how you do this. So, put a tiny bit of glue right there on the corner. And then ease this extra bit. Oh, wow, that's tiny. That is tiny. Ease it around the corner. Ease it around the corner, like if you were packing a present. Okay, now when I fold this over, look, then it's all tucked in. Don't know if you can see that. I might be too far away because of how tiny it is, but I'll demonstrate it again someday. Who knows? All right, so let's get some glue on this side. Okay, and all the way down. Let me get this in camera. Beautiful. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Don't wreck your own stuff, lady. That's ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, there we go. And lastly, the bottom. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Coming along lovely, really. I wonder if I have any visitors yet. Please do say hi if you happen to come in. Nope. Nobody. Okay. Well, if you do happen to pop in, say hello. I'll try to keep an eye out. I mean, Sunday morning is kind of a weird time. The Sunday morning craft and chat is canceled, so I would imagine that everybody who usually is watching and hanging out is resting. A quiet Sunday. I mean, those are the best kind, right? Calm, quiet Sunday mornings. Okay, there we go. I now have a journal cover. You know, mostly. This is kind of a fat little chunky thing. So, 1.25 inches, which means it's got some space for some nice signatures or nice fun stuff going on in it. I'll put the little scraps to the side and save those. Whoops. You have to not do that. Don't do that. I don't want you buckling. No buckling. There we go. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Stay in where you're supposed to. You too. Okay, we got that one. Let's see if I can get the fabric to behave in the other direction. I'm going to put some more glue in, actually, because it's really not behaving very much. Honestly, what I could do is cut out little bits of the fabric right here, right where the folds are going to be, because it's going to get all bunchy. It can get all bunchy. I shouldn't say it's gonna. If these edges are glued down tight enough and you work the stuff into the creases or whatever, right, you're not going to have that problem as much. So I'm going to work these corners while the glue is drying so it's nice and flexible and worked in, and the fabric is stretched where it needs to be and secure where it needs to be. Oh, my desk is wiggling far less, isn't it? I mean, it's still wiggling because I'm being pretty aggressive right now, but the camera is nice. Oh, that was such a good idea. I don't know why ideas come to me at 2:30 in the morning, but okay, let's work on this one right here. Get some no bunching situations going. No bunch. No bunch. Put this part down in that little hingy section I made. I wonder if I could go live on Sundays and just let anybody pop in that wants to and just call it Start to Finish Sunday and just make an entire journal every Sunday. I mean, depending on how prepared I was, right? That's a doable thing. Oh, very nice. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. So far, I'm liking it. Now, I better think about signatures and how I want to lay this out and how the paper's got to go. I kind of wanted to put this guy on the cover, but he's too big. So I'm going to fussy cut him out, and I'm going to see if I can make him just a tiny bit shorter than he actually is, and see if it will work. Let's find out. So if I go inside the black, I can trim his, I mean, they're not horns, they're eyebrows, I guess. His eyebrow feathers. I could trim his eyebrow feathers down a bit. And then I think I can do the same thing on his little feetses. I mean, this is must-see TV on a Sunday morning, right? Fussy cutting? Watching somebody fussy cut. Why not? All right. I don't mind at all how he's turning out, cutting inside his lines a little bit. I think I should have done it a little bit more on the eyebrow feathers. So we'll see in a second if I need to trim it more and if it will work. If not, I may need to print a new owl because I've ruined my owl. I hope that's not true, because I kind of like him and I don't remember how I got these colors. That's my part of how do you do, though. How do you do art? So I wanted something fairly neutral and foresty. And if you looked at the digital yet that this is made out of, it is not neutral. It is a psychedelic owl. And how do you do art is all about what happens when artists are presented with materials. So we take the exact same materials and we talk about what we do with them. So I have had a little peek at what some of the artists involved are doing with this particular project, and as always, their take on this stuff is a very different from each other and from what I'm doing, and I think that is a fascinating look into art. And I think, at least I hope, that it shows people who maybe want to try some stuff but think like, oh, I wish I could do that, or I would like to do that but I don't have the talent to do that, or whatever. I hope it shows practices in the How Do You Do group. I hope it shows that everybody thinks different, sees different, and creates different, and you too will see and create differently. I think it's differently than everybody else, and everything is still okay. It's still okay. So yes, you can do it. You sure can. That is the whole point of How Do You Do. The differences. What do you do when you're presented with stuff? How do you think about your art? I'm going to trim this eyebrow feather and then we're going to see if he fits. There we go. There we go. There. He fits, doesn't he? I can't tell because he's curly. Okay, if I put his eyebrow feathers way at the top. Oh no, he might need to be shrunk just a tad. Just a tad more. I should have printed him just a tiny bit smaller. All right, Anyways, I think we can make that work. So I think this guy's gonna work. We will need some layering. We will need some what? Maybe just layering. Oh, I will need to figure out how to close that flap. So I might just do something as simple as a Velcro dots, but maybe we'll put some hardware on here, some oversized snaps or some magnets or some such. So it closes like so, but wait a minute. Okay, gigantic dork face. If I close it like that, look, it's gonna cover my owl. All right, well, I don't know if I mind. I don't know if I mind. I'm gonna think about something. I have an idea. We'll see. If I hate it, he might end up on the inside cover, but I kind of have an idea of making this, the flap, a little bit more leafy than it already is. And then have him centered on the cover. Let's see how much he'd be covered. Centered up mostly. And then like so. Come on. What is the problem here, guys? Okay, so then he's partially covered, right? And that's not necessarily ideal, but what if I make it look like he's in a tree and I make it look like he's peeking out or going in or something? I might be able to do that. That might be fun. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Artichoke. All right, then let's take a peek at signature stuff. I'm gonna grab a pile that's right here in my studio of stuff that we might be able to use. Oh my goodness, not her. Wow. That is I found an interesting thing. Let's just say that. Okay, this and this out of this drawer. I will grab, I know you can't see what I'm grabbing when I say this and this, but you know, this and this, and a couple of these. And how about a few of these? Do I have anything in the bottom drawer? Yes, but not for this. Okay, so in my bottom drawer for junk journal supplies, I have 3D printing leftovers. Oh my, I have 3D printing leftovers, and I have created some mixed media bits out of them. Okay, that's some good colors. Set that aside for a sec. And an envelope and a card. Set the card aside. We'll keep the envelope. Let's see. That will totally work, but it's going to have a lot of extra. Yep, these are the kind that are these are the kind that are glued in the middle, this weird packing paper that's kind of like a butterfly situation. So if that gets sewn in, there's a bunch left over. I could fold all this over for pockets and such. And I could tear some off for some decal edge situations. So I like that. Let me set that cover aside now. So let's see, I got that one and that one. This is going to be a very poofy. I don't have these. You know what I need? I need to get an iron. Oh, hi, Revan. Michael, are you out there? Yeah. Can you let Revan in? Oh, well, he's in the window and wants to come in. Right. I don't know what's wrong with him. We'll help him out. Poor Revan. What's the matter, buddy? Hi. Okay, sorry about that. So we're gonna put an envelope in here somewhere, and I made a mistake putting the cover aside because I don't know the size. Ooh, that's a little too tall, isn't it? Oh no, it's actually, oh my gosh, if I sew absolutely perfectly, this envelope will work. So when I sew a signature or two in, I'm gonna have to be super careful, but that will work. This will be my guide for height. And then I have some of my strange tea-dyed papers with onion skin confetti. This could almost be folded in half. So that's 6.5. So this would be 5.5. I could get a lot of pages out of just these. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I'm getting too stingy here, but I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. This is a great practice journal. I happen to know the person this is going to is quite forgiving. Maybe a little too much so. But the wonkiness might be appreciated is what I'm trying to say. So if it's a bit wonky, I think it'll be all right. So there we go. I got that. And then I think these can all fold in half. And then is it way too shallow or is it good? Oh no, it's good. Okay, it'll still need to be trimmed, and I don't know if I'm going to tear or cut the edges, but once those are decided where they're going to go, that's actually really good right there. Good stuff. So we have an envelope page and some packing paper page and some tea-dyed paper pages, and then let's pull the painty papers back because the painty papers can be for the signatures and the decorations. And I will also pull over the gel print. There we go, gel print pages, because I think I want to turn these into some pages as well. Now I have a plan for this one. I'm going to set that one aside. These two. I wonder if this one in particular would be a good inside cover bit. Right, like so. I kind of like it. I only kind of like it, though. I wonder if there's a better choice. Or if I should just go with it. Should I just go with the craziness? Because the reason I say I only kind of like it is because the cover is green and this has no sense of green in it whatsoever. So I wonder... Suni, stop. He is allowed to have water. Stop it. Sorry about that. Okay, one of my cats jumped up to get some water from the pond, and she apparently did not like that. They're not actually fighting. She's just throwing a hissy fit. Wonder if that's where the term hissy fit comes from. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do that because I think that's a challenge for me right there. I'm going to go out on a limb with this a bit. Suni, go somewhere not on my desk. Go somewhere that is not on my desk. Honey Bunch. Let Revan drink his water. No, sweetheart. No, honey. I'm sorry. Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and chop this where I think 5.5 is. And then I'm going to go ahead and stop. I'm going to go ahead and chop it the other way at 4, right? 8.5. No, it's 8. 4.25. Okay. At 4.25. So, I have these panels. Now I've cut them. I've cut them completely wrong. What did I do? Wow. They're too wide and too short. I'm not at all sure what I did. That is totally workable. It's fine. But I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. So I'm going to chop this again. And make it... Oh, now I'm really getting daring. I'm going to make it 3.5. Am I? 3.5? 3.75. Oh, hello, Jen. Casey's not here. He was in for a short visit. Are you still here, though? I'm sorry if I missed you. I have been wondering where you've been. I haven't seen you in a while, Jen. What have you been up to? Okay, put the scraps up ahead of me so they're there. And I will show you quickly why it's okay if I cut this way too small. Okay, now I'm just getting all jumbled because I did something wrong and I gotta rethink stuff. Well, I'm glad you're here, Jen. That's awesome. So if I take this piece that is now too small and I move it where I want it, about like this, I can create a pocket here that covers up the rest. And that's probably what I'll end up doing, if I even end up liking this. So I'm going to set these aside. These are cut for the space I wanted them in. They're cut wrong, but they're cut, right? Okay, so, no, you can't be here, Revan. Sorry, no. Revan, no. No, honey. Yeah, go up there. Go up there. Good boy. Thank you. Thank you, Honey Bunch. I will set those aside. They're ready to go. And then these two. I think this should be a page or two. I'm going to panic a little bit because it's plain white on the other side. Oh, no. Okay. Life happens. That's where you've been. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Stupid life. Well, I'm happy to see you on this Sunday morning. Let's see if I can get a raindrop page, because that would be kind of fun. I do love me. And I love the colors it's in too. It's like a sunset rain, right? I'm going to chop this at about what? This is approximately 5 1/4. The measurements on this thing only go up to 5. So I made some funky lines on the side so I can still guess. Okay. Now I can chop off the other borders because I don't, oh wait. Wait. Oh, nice. I don't know what your collab is. I wish you could tell me about it. Do you maybe want to join my stream? I need to learn how to do that. I can't even promise it would work, but I could try. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see here. I wasn't going to trim these off because I thought I could fold them in if I wanted to do a fold-in bit, right? But I'm having problems thinking this morning. So I'm not going to overthink too much. I'm just going to go. Just go. So there we have another page. And let's try... I always like putting in mulberry paper type things. These are not mulberry papers. These are rice papers, and they are extraordinarily feathery. Well, hello, Patty. Nice to see you this morning. I'm going to try to learn how to add a person to my stream this morning, Patty. Wish me luck. Because I'll need to know how to do that. And I am creating an entire junk journal this morning, ladies. This is really pretty. And I think this goes with the other papers that are in the journal. So I think I'm going to go ahead and make a page out of this one. And even though it is not technically mulberry paper, it is the same sort of feel, the same sort of consistency. I'm gonna go with it. Let's trim it down to the correct size though, or at least a guesstimate. It's so floofy, it doesn't want to go into the trimmer. I'm going to cut this one extra tall in case I need to trim it later. And I'm also going to trim it extra wide because I like to fold over the edges of these super light pages. It makes it easier to turn them when you're just trying to turn the page in your journal. So I will actually leave a chunk of the edge on and fold that over at some point. All right, let's see what we got. I might have to put a teal one in too. There's teal in this journal. But I'd like to see what I've got as far as signatures go so far. I'm sorry, ladies. I am not using StreamYard. I should look up more often. And I will send you a link, Jen. And we'll see if this works, because I should be able to just send you this link. Actually, how do I send you the link? Because I don't have you in. Are we friends in Facebook? I do have you on my email though, don't I? Okay. I'll see if I can send it to you in an email. This is called this is OBS Ninja. It is not StreamYard. I believe it is the same thing. Function wise. There you are, Jen. I'm gonna send you an email, Jen. Okay, there you go. Give that a try. It's sent it by email. I don't have you in Messenger. We should probably fix that, right? We should probably fix that. I may, let me just look. Wow, I have a lot of Jan people in my Facebook. I mean, Jen people. Not Jan. I only have one Jan. Oh, you got it. Okay, good. Okay, so I've never done this before. I don't know what it's going to look like. I hope you can join. Nothing's happening. Did you click it? There you are! Oh my God, look at that! I'm learning a new thing. I love learning new things. Unmute. I muted you. Gosh, I'm rude. Okay, does that mean you're in my stream now? Are you there? No. But I only see me. Okay, let me figure it out. I'll learn a thing, I promise. Capture group scene. I don't know what that means. I don't know how to make it so I can see you. Can I hear you? Can you talk? You can't say anything either? Yeah, it's brand new to me. I mean, I've never done this before anyway. Room settings. Allow for remote co-directors? I don't know what that means. I wonder if I have to give you this other, there's a different link. It says capture a group scene in OBS. I wonder if I have to give you a different link. I'm going to send you this other one. And if we don't figure anything else out, go ahead and give that a try. Like, leave the room and then try it with this other link. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You're in somewhere. You're in somewhere, Jen. Oh, that's too funny. Too funny. Yeah, I might have to check out the videos again. I do have like a tutorial thing. So I did create the room and what have you. What the heck? What is that? Oh, okay, I see what's wrong. There we go. Do 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 do. I am the director and a performer. I am not sure what just happened. Yeah, if I do put a password on a room, then I need to send the password too. But I did not set a password. I did send her a link, but the link I sent, the first one I sent was just said invite a guest. So she did use the link and she did join. I saw her whole little window here. I saw her here and had like a window for her. But then all right, let me take a look at this video quick.
It's like a wearable hug for your nervous system that helps you calm down and feel better.
Hey, welcome to Rubber Gamer channel. Today's video I'm gonna show you how you can add a guest to your stream absolutely free using OBS. Right here today I'm just going to show you how you can add a camera to share with somebody. And I know this website have all the functionalities and so in case right here I already have my camera set up, but whatever the camera that the guest is gonna have, you just select, we're gonna select right here, and also you're gonna select the audio, whatever audio that you're going to be using to send to the streamer. Okay, this is as a guest point of view. So right here I put already the audio, which is default, could be whatever the audio the person have, and you can add a password. Also, if you see over here, that's at toggle settings, you click over here, and then over here you can actually choose what kind of quality.
That is
Before
that.
sending your
Okay,
video
so
to
what
the
he was
streamer
saying
or
was
to
for
the
the
person
guest,
that you want to send your video,
so you can be seen and
you
heard.
can
How to
also go
receive
here
the camera
down
from
here
the
on
guest.
the
There we go.
the source and the camera of the guest. When you receive that link, you just go ahead and open in your web browser, and when you open in your web browser, you see right now that.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Jen, did you try again? Let me look. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at that kind of stuff. Jen, did you try the other link or anything? Or can you hop in with that same first link again? And then I will just try stuff. I'll just try stuff. I saw a couple of different things that I probably didn't do right. All right, let's see. We will see. If I see you hop in again, I'll try to get you functioning properly. And Patty, I will hover to see if that's a thing. Oh, there's a Jen. Look at that. I love that I can see you and your coffee here. I feel like I should. It is coffee and crafting, but after all, right? Add to scene 1. Oh, look at that. Add to scene 1. I just added you to scene 1. Are you on now? You're not. Well, all right, you just go about your crafting business, Miss Jen, and let me play with this. And if I figure out how it's going to work, I will, I don't know, maybe ask you to talk or some such thing. Okay. Oh, try to say something.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now. I still can't see you, but I can hear you.
I can't see you either, but I can see me.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Hey. Ladies, I'm going to learn a thing. I promise I will learn a thing. Add to scene 2. I actually don't have a scene 1. I have a scene 2, so let's see if that works. And then I will choose it. You go about your crafting. Make something, oh. Jen. Come on.
Well, I made something. I made something. See?
Oh, very nice.
It was for the Happy Paper People February challenge. I actually finished a project.
I haven't finished things in so long.
So it might be related to what's going out to YouTube, because on YouTube, there's only your picture. I mean, I don't know. I don't know a lot, because I know that if I were to do a thing on StreamYard, I have to then go live on YouTube separately. So I have no idea how these two. I've never seen this platform before, so it doesn't matter. I'm new at StreamYard as well, so it's not a big deal for me. Well, I'm using the free version, so and it seems to be okay. Yep. You can use the free version. You just don't get like quite as many features, and you can still have, I think, up to, I don't know, at least a few guests, if not up to 10. But there's just some extra features that you don't get out of it. And that's one of the things I appreciated about being able to use StreamYard is the fact that it's free. So there's no like cost involved in getting set up. Well, either that or we figure it out. No worries. Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to run out and go get a pair of socks because my toes are cold. Right? I don't know why I went all the way in there. I had socks in my pocket ready to put on. What's that? Oh, you're. Oh, I'm not streaming to my channel. Uh, your screen is now gone on YouTube. Yeah. So I don't know what you changed when I walked out of the room. What's this? If I turn my video off and then on. Ooh, what's that? Oh, something's changed. So now I can see an icon that says your video is off in OBS. Yeah.
There we are. Okay. Okay, I'm back on.
Okay, you're still not in YouTube. And nothing changed on my end in OBS. Oh, now you're on YouTube. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Making sure we didn't lose that part.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Nothing like a few coffee grounds to round out the cup. Yeah. No, thank you.
Yeah. Crunchiness. Yum. All right, so we have sound. We have me back on the screen. We have terrible lag. I don't know why. Because it's
Yeah,
excellent connection. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to figure out how to get you in the picture.
Yeah, YouTube is like 30 seconds behind.
It is. It is. I don't know why it's so long. It's ridiculous. Capture a group scene. This is a group scene. Did you ever try the second link I sent you?
All it did was take me to a black screen. I can try it now if you like, but
no, it's fine.
And pop back in here after.
No. No.
It's like, no, don't get rid of it.
No, I apparently I'm already overwhelmed. my head, Jen.
I don't know. You made pretty good progress, I think.
Why is video off? No, it's not.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that was you changing mine. Okay.
It was me clicking you around. I'm just throwing Jen around like so rude. What does transfer mean? Transfer guests to the room. Please note, rooms must share the same password. No, I'm not sending Jen to a new room. Oh, I was going to send you off to your room. Apparently, you've been grounded. I don't have any other scenes. Additional controls. Oh, look at all the stuff I can do. Wow.
Yeah, I was right-clicking on the screen, and I was like, what?
That's actually why I like OBS and OBS Ninja, because they have, they're very resource limited as far as what they do to your computer, which is good because my computer is like 5 million years old. And, I need to be careful what I do. Share screen with others. What? I found a magic button. Let's see if I can do this.
Oh, no, that's going to share your computer screen.
Oh.
That's what sharing screen means.
Cancel.
I use that all the time.
That's dumb.
Oh, hush.
Disable my camera. No. No.
Oh, come on. Video and audio settings. User. Hold to talk hotkey. Cycle between. Clear sides. What? What do you want? All right, get up here.
Aw. Is it a puppy?
She is. Well, she's not a puppy anymore. She's 6.5, but and she's getting her little gray chinny chin hairs. But she still has the energy of what we think is a puppy.
That is too cute.
Don't you? Don't you? You need your nails done all pretty today, don't you? It's the only way I can convince her to let me do her nails is, yes, the wagging, is that I have to talk about how pretty they are when they're done. Later. We'll do them later. Is it bright outside? Mm-hmm. Or are you just happy to be in my lap?
Jen.
Yes. Oh.
Seem to have it masked? No. Patty, you're too funny.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Sorry, Patty. I wasn't trying to be snowy. I didn't mean it that way. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh.
No, your help was amazing. It just turns out it doesn't. This is like totally unfamiliar to me.
I think we're gonna call it good. I really need to be doing some crafting, and so do you, Jen. You can stay in and chat with me all morning if you want to, or you can go if you want to, and we'll try again for the video later. But I apparently, I mean, at least I learned how to get a person in here and get sound going. But I think I'm missing some OBS steps that I need to set up ahead of time. So I think this is all I'm gonna get for today is sound. And well, okay.
Well, I sent you a video link to some guy who I had to skip over a whole bunch of like beginner stuff about, wide area network and all this other stuff. But
I appreciate it, and I will watch
but
it
I don't
later.
know.
And I actually have some tutorials that I've been watching that are
Yeah,
from the
I
creator.
don't know enough about it to know like if his instructions are any good.
Yeah. I'll go back and figure out what part I forgot or I'm missing another time. Let's get back to making a journal. What are you making this morning? Tell me about your, before you skedaddle, if you skedaddle at all, tell me about your, I didn't know you were doing a collab.
Oh, so Diane from the Messy Palette AU.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she and I are so I have that industrial grunge prints kit that several people have bought, like Casey. Several people like Casey. That's funny. I don't even know what I'm. I don't even know what
Whatever
I'm saying.
that meant.
And Diane and I talked about doing a collaboration in that sort of same style. And so she's created some digital prints in sort of the same flavor of the industrial look as what my photos came out to be, which is how I made my digital prints. But they're not I'm not selling mine as digitals, I'm selling mine as prints, kind of the way Patty does actually. I really hope I didn't hurt her feelings. I wasn't trying to be.
Patty, are you still there? Hi there, Linda Roland. How are you?
And so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I just
No, that's okay. I was just
talking
I
to.
was struggling to find words is all.
That's okay. I'm just saying hi to a new person.
And so that's what we've been working on is that that process, and I'm curating a new prints kit for it, and I'm toying with the idea of setting up a digital, but I have to kind of be careful because if I do a digital and I put it on my Etsy shop, what may happen is, you know, sites like Temu and stuff, they steal stuff, right? So
they steal everything.
So I just have to not be married to those prints, and they can't be my favorite prints. They have to be good prints. They just can't be my favorites. So I have to decide whether or not I want to do a digital, but currently I don't do digitals. I just do prints for people. I do the printing and the setting up the package, similar to what Patty does.
Does that protect your stuff at all? Like, I've never seen Patty's stuff copied on Temu that I know of. I don't think I've ever seen Patty's stuff stolen on Temu, you know?
Yeah, you get a little bit better protection only because you keep the digital file and other people, all they're buying from you is the physical print. So,
right. But I guess they could still copy it.
They could make a copy of it. It won't be as nice of a print.
Yeah.
Because making a copy is going to change that resolution a little bit.
It will. And then, okay, so, Linda, if you're still there, I am making a junk journal, like actual junk out of a digital kit. And right now I am trying to decide the signature. And I just moved the wrong piece because I think I want the envelope in here. And I think I want this where I had it. So why did I take it off? Silly girl. Patty's the one who's good at putting signatures together. I actually do not like this part at all. And
oh, really?
I'm not good at it.
That's one of my favorite parts.
Is it really? You guys are weird. You guys are weird. I'm telling you.
I don't know. The process of setting up which page transitions to which page, that's fun for me. So I don't know.
I don't either, but it's good that we all have different things we like, right? I am actually creating this journal for my group, How Do You Do? And our assignment this month is to make something around this digital that I'm using. And it's all about how different people, different artists do different things. It's all about that. But it still means I have to make, no matter what, I have to make signatures, and I don't wanna. I have to find my my bookbinding box. Where did that go? Here we go. One bookbinding box found. All right, there we go. One pokey tool. Look, this just happens to be hanging out, so I guess I'll use that piece. And one foam bit.
Is that like a plastic photo box?
This thing?
The
Oh,
red-
no, this? Yeah, it's just a plastic shoebox.
Oh, interesting.
It used to have dividers in it, and this stuff was all like set up neat and tidy. But then I ripped it apart and haven't redone it. So I have things like this, templates, and all my threads, templates for different size. Different size spines and what? Words. Gosh, words are hard on Sunday, aren't they?
Something like that.
Well, and sometimes other days. So different templates for different binding styles and book spine sizes and what have you. And all my threads. And my foam block for pokey tool stuff. Alright, that's enough of that. Should I put in some more painty pages? That's the question. And what do you do with these once they're in a journal?
What do you mean?
I don't think I've ever used super painty pages inside a junk journal before. So I'm wondering what I will decide they turn into. How I
Well, they
will
could
decorate
be a
them.
background page when you can glue on something else.
For sure. For sure. And I think, in fact, I don't think, I know I'm going to just tear around all the edges on this one. I think that might be interesting.
Yeah, I love texture.
Yep. Me too. It's good stuff. So I'll put that in there somewhere. And then I'll pick a fun color off to the side and do a color page. Was it you I bought all these colors from?
Which one?
Dyed paper?
I know you bought dyed paper. I don't remember what colors.
I bought purple, and I bought a mixed pack.
That's a great idea, Londa. I don't see anything on the screen, so I don't know which ones you're talking. Oh yeah, that's definitely my paper.
Yeah. Linda, I don't understand. What are we chatting about over there? A paint and sip party?
She said Easter's coming up soon, and
Oh, our canvases would be Easter eggs. Oh my. I think that would be a hoot. That's what I think. That sounds like a fun idea, Linda. This is not gonna work. I need a different sheet because I'm gonna tear this too, and I will tear off the good bits if I tear that one.
one of the ways I've handled that in the past is I've taken it and so like if you wanted a shorter page than that, I open it back up and then make a pleat in the middle across the horizontal direction so that you have like a little short pocket.
Oh, nice.
Or somewhere on the page, and then fold it in half like you had it, and you get a you get a really cool sort of pocket somewhere on the page, and you get to keep all those edges. That's one way. That's one way I've handled that. Another way is tearing it out and leaving the torn edge as a texture near the top or the bottom. So like overlapping them.
I could also I think that's a great idea, Linda.
Oh, there's my corner rounder. I was looking for that yesterday or the day before or whenever it was. I was last on live with Marianne.
I used to love dyeing Easter eggs as a kiddo.
Yeah.
I never even thought of painting Easter eggs, but that would definitely be fun.
I have a friend from Romania, and they don't paint them all sorts of colors. They paint them blood red over there.
We used to use the kind of dye that floats on the water and does
interesting.
super swirly designs.
Kind of like marble painting.
Yep. Yep. It was so fun. Easter was a hoot when I was a kiddo. Alright, let's tuck these torn up bits somewhere. Ow. There we go.
I think I scared Patty away.
I hope not. I feel bad. I don't know what happened. I didn't hear anything because I was busy concentrating. I don't know what happened.
No, I just think I think that my direct form of chatting in the chat made her think I didn't appreciate what she was doing, and that's not true. So I hope she hears this later and knows that I did not intend to make her think that.
Excuse me, mister. You need to skedaddle. No. Get off. Get off. Oh. Quit throwing my things on the floor, too. I'm working, honey. Move, honey. Go. Yeah, good boy. Get up there. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Jeez.
But they always want to be in our laps and our
Moose Cat. Yeah.
And everything we're doing.
I do. I don't understand cats much because why do they have to be on top of you or your stuff, right? It doesn't matter what I do to create a space for them. They want to be right on top of everything.
Yep.
Okay, I think I'm going to live with this for my signature.
Whoops.
It is going to be... It's going to leave an awful lot of space, but I think I like that because I do want to put a bunch of fun stuff in this journal. I know what to do. I know just what to do.
Color book. I keep the weirdest things. it is. I was decorating this journal in a live from, in an HPP live, and I lost one of the fussy cuts out of one of these Minte packs, and I could not find it for the life of me, and I just found it on the floor.
Okay. Oh.
Hey, Lindy.
Well, hello, Lindy. How are you? I have Jen in my stream, but only she can only talk. Nobody can see her, but she's here. But she's here.
Somebody put baby in the corner, I guess.
I guess so. I can't figure out how to get her in the picture, and it's my problem. And of course, I use some weird program, so not like if I use StreamYard like everybody else does, I could get help and get it figured out. But no, I don't use StreamYard, so I'm on my own floundering. Jen tried to help, and Patty tried to help, and all I got so far was sound, and now I'm gonna quit because crafting has to happen. That's all there is to that.
There are priorities, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Surger Man.
Good morning, Sean.
Every time somebody says that in a live, the first thing that goes through my head, Surger Man does whatever Surger Man can. Can he so?
Or just does whatever a surger can. Maybe that's his superpower. He doesn't actually need the machine to do the work.
Oh.
What? All right, so I think I have the signature decided.
I just found a whole bunch of tiny envelopes. Made out of, I made them out of my dyed paper. His head is growing. Excuse me. That's funny, Lindy. I actually read that right, even though I didn't even see that it said heading. Okay.
Okay. What am I doing? I think I'm gonna take this and doodle it.
Oh, I love your doodles.
Well, let's see if I can pull something decent off. So I want to change this. Like, these are like little dangly circles and stuff. I'm gonna see if I can turn them into flowers. If not, I may need to reprint. But that's okay, right? There's nothing wrong with reprinting.
Well, especially if you can start with the same thing. And if you can't, that's okay too.
Whose dog is barking?
Oh, that's
Oh,
Lily downstairs.
is it?
Yeah. She's a 110-pound Bernese Mountain Dog.
Oh, I've always wanted one of those.
She is something else, but we have to keep the two dogs separated because my little dog likes to start fights and she loses because she's little. And Lily tries to defend herself and it causes damage. So, yeah.
We don't want that.
No. It makes for vet bills and potential for infections, and so we just don't do that. We have gates up all over the house so that I can contain them from each other.
I cannot have a doggy. Nope, nope. That's unfortunate, but it's the truth. But I have the 4 kitties, so, there's plenty of fur in the house.
Right. I always worry about when I sell paper. I'm like, oh my gosh, I hope there's no cat hair, dog hair in this.
I do try my best to limit that.
Same. What did I do with that? Oh, it's in there. I'm losing my mind.
Okay. So, I'm going to change this to some very swirly, apparently, viney bits.
Now my dog's barking at the sirens. Sorry.
Nope, perfectly fine. Puppies are allowed to distress over sirens.
Yes, I heard it. We're going to go fix it. She knows what fix it means, so she gets all excited when I say that. All is well. Yes.
Let's see. I will use this weird color, and I'm gonna try this. So here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. How about if I do this? I'll do a wavy bit around the circles. And then I'll do a center. And then maybe we just do that. Have a bunch of wavy petals. Sure. What are you working on, Jen?
I was cleaning my desk.
Oh, I was going to say it sounds like sandpaper. How aggressive are you cleaning that desk?
That was actually my fingers on my cutting mat. How funny it sounds like sandpaper.
Oh, that's terrible. Use some lotion, lady. Jeez.
No, my hands are very lotioned. I think it's just picking up extra sound. That's funny.
It's weird only having sound and not being able to see you because I can just make up whatever story I want.
Right?
Okay, what if I just do that? That's kind of cute. Why not? Okay, I think I'll do a few of those and see how I like it. Let's do this one ovally. And now I don't like the center of this one, but there we go.
Those are brads. These are clips.
So, you know what, guys? I will tell you a secret. You guys want to know a secret? You and anybody else who happens across in the whole wide world? I'm going to start doing live sales too.
Awesome.
I'm hoping that they don't compete with anybody I know. Like the first one might a little bit because the person I'm doing it with and myself are doing a little bit of de-stash, so that might be kind of the same thing. Like Lindy, that might be kind of the same thing that you're doing for like a minute. But once we get rid of stuff, you know, it's gonna be more finished products, including completely finished journals and stuff. Because I used to sell my journals on YouTube through a lady who did consignment, and she doesn't do it anymore. And so I thought about it for a really long time. I've been thinking about doing this for like over a year. I thought maybe I would try to fill in that consignment space. So for artists, I don't know how far it'll go, if it'll go at all, right? But for artists who don't have the time to do a lot of the shipping and the advertising and the market and the what have you, then I would have their stuff on consignment. So I'm hoping that will take off. Lindy, we're starting, our very first day will be Tuesday evening, March 18th. And the official, you guys are getting a preview. The official announcement that it is going to happen is coming out this Tuesday. That's actually, Jen, that's actually why I'm so appreciative that you helped me try to figure this out, because I had better learn how to add people to my stream, because I have 2 people who want to be helpers, right? And that's wonderful, except, well, actually, we don't need to see them, do we? We only need to see
you could use just sound, and I have to have a disclaimer here. I don't know how much I was actually helping. I don't think I was helping at all. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know anything about this. It's nothing like StreamYard, and I'm very much a beginner at StreamYard too, so.
It is nothing like StreamYard. That is entirely true. And the program I'm using is highly technical, so unless you're like an insider, you don't know what you're doing. And I am not an insider, so I have a lot to learn. But all I need is sound, really, from you and whoever, right?
All they're doing is, you know, letting people know that the chat is in, and because they've got to be in YouTube at the same time.
But you need to be able to see the chat. You can't see the chat, can you?
No, but I have my phone open with my chat on. So if they have another device, they could do it. Kind of just depends.
Okay, well, I'll have to figure out a few things. But even if I don't get it completely figured out, this is a great start. And it's probably enough to do an initial sale.
Yeah, they'll definitely need to see the YouTube so that they can enter in your prices and stuff on YouTube.
Correct. So, I don't know. This was a good start. I appreciate it. Thank you for trying to help me. I apparently need more help than could be mustered by a Jen and a Patty. Good grief.
Oh, you crack me up.
I thought I understood what they were saying, and I thought I had it, and I thought it would work. Apparently, I need to go back to my lessons and try again.
Well, it's good experience for me too, because, you know, if I ever need to use a different platform, then there's one out there.
Not only am I using a different platform than all you folks, which makes getting help a little difficult, but my son just sent me a link yesterday, I think, that said why you should switch from OBS to this thingy jobber. I haven't even looked at it yet, because now I'm like, oh my gosh, not another platform. Seriously, people. Such is the nature of anything computer, though, right?
Yep. IT is literally my job, and it changes all the time.
Constantly. By the time you learn a thing, there's a new thing. Drives me bonkers.
Especially nowadays, because I mean, I work for the state, and prior to 2020, they were still, hanging on to their S drives, um, and they had never even heard of platforms such as Stream, let alone used them. Sorry, Teams. But so now, now they're probably, some of them are more proficient than I am at using the new platform. So
I think I like this little doodle business I'm doing. I might be happy with this.
it looks fun.
Isn't it cute? Once I get some more viney things and some leafy things and what have you in here, this might work. This might work just fine. I'm turning it into a song. Good grief. Not a very good song, but
Hey, who's to judge what's good and what's not?
That's kind of true.
Just because my son couldn't sing a note to save his life when he was young doesn't mean I told him not to sing.
Aww. Poor little guy.
No, when he was younger, he was pretty much tone deaf. So
how old is your son now?
23 in like 10 days. 9 days.
Wow. Coming up birthday.
Yeah. Yep.
Ow. Hello, Judy.
And I'm not gonna get to see him for his birthday. So I gotta package up his stuff today and mail it.
Where is he?
He's he just finished his degree graduate. He walked last May and he finished his last 2 classes in December, and he just got a job down in Pennsylvania.
Well,
yeah, so proud of that kid.
Well, are you proud of him, or are you telling him, hey dummy, I live here?
No, I'm proud of him.
Okay,
and he called me, and he knows that if he feels like he's too isolated, he's making friends, so he's doing okay, and he has friends within an hour of him. But he knows that if he's ever feeling like he's missing home, he can just drive up and visit. It's about 8 hours away.
I guess that's not too bad.
No, and I'm going down to visit him in April, so
honestly, I just don't approve of that whole kids growing up and getting their own life thing. I find that I'm a little unhappy with that behavior.
They gotta do it.
I know, but
make
seriously.
Families of their own, and then more than likely, before he goes to raise a family, I have a feeling he'll move back up here.
Oh, really? So what did he go to school for? What does he do?
He's a materials science and engineering graduate, and right now he is a quality analyst.
Gotcha.
And they love him there, so that's really awesome. He's getting lots of good feedback and learning a lot.
That's excellent.
I always tease him. I'm like, oh my gosh, my son's all grown up and he's so professional.
A bit of a weepy moment. Judy, I was trying to learn how to add people to my stream and I failed. So we can only hear Jen. We can't see her. But I'm going to continue trying to learn, and hopefully someday we can actually see people if they join me. That would be awesome. But for right now, you're listening to Jen, and you're watching me doodle a page that is going in a mini journal that I am creating. Look, it's right here. It's right here. It's a mini journal, and there's the signature. And watch, guys, I didn't show anybody this yet. Where is he? Hold on. I swear there's something exciting to the side under the piles of supplies for this journal. This guy, there we go. That guy is going to probably be on the front. Or he'll be in there somewhere. But isn't he cute? I like him a lot. Or maybe I'll cut this one out and I'll put this one on the cover.
I swear I have to wait like a whole minute to see what it is you're actually talking about after you're talking about it. Because I can only see you in YouTube.
You can barely hear me? How about
No,
you?
no, I can see you.
Judy said
Oh,
that.
really?
Judy said she can't really hear me. How about Lindy? Lindy and Sean, can you guys hear me? Like, is that something up for everybody out there in the world?
In my YouTube, I have it turned all the way down, but I can hear you really well.
Oh.
Oh, Lindy can hear you.
Oh, good. Okay. Okay, Judy, it's your problem. Sorry.
Oh, you're so nice.
Sorry.
Now I don't quite feel so bad. I thought I was like too short with Patty earlier, and I wasn't trying to be.
Oh.
And here you are. Your problem.
No, I'm a smart aleck. I can't help it. I hope you know it's a joke and I don't mean it, Judy. It's a joke, honey. I was kidding.
Crack me up.
I'm just teasing. All right, let's continue this doodle, or this page isn't gonna make it in the book if I don't get it done. I'm just gonna do a few more because this journal is tiny. It doesn't need a whole ton. And I don't know if this is actually going to turn into a page or a card. Both would be lovely.
I keep looking up expecting to see what you're doing on my computer, and that's where my camera is, so I have to look over to the right and then see what you're doing.
I swear I'll get it right someday. Jen, stop picking on me.
Oh, that's funny, Judy, that my camera's picking up my voice really loud, because Happy Paper People doesn't do that. When I'm on with Marianne, sometimes it's muffled. It's apparently got my voice is really loud for them compared to yours, Cheryl. That's really weird.
I see that. Well, that makes you the boss now. Could you please fix this for me?
Nope,
yep.
Nope. I'm good. I'm good.
It's all good. You're in charge.
Nope, I have to be the boss in other places. No, thank you. Pass. Hard pass.
Fine. Whatever.
I'll just talk a little quieter because I don't want the audience to blow their ears out.
I don't know. Here, I can move my microphone though. Let's see if it makes any difference whatsoever. Oh, let's see if my audio is correct. I could set up the sensitivity, then I could scream at everybody. Actually, my sensitivity is a little low, so let me try that.
You know what? I wonder if I could change my mic sensitivity, because if it's that sensitive, that's kind of a problem.
Judy, I'm going to change it just a little bit. You tell me if it gets any better. All right. Hello. Is it any better? Oh, that's me yelling, though. I'm not going to do that. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Just regular talking, lady. I'm regular talking. Is it any better now, Judy? Do you know my sister's name was Judy? Well, I mean, her name is Judy, but she is passed. But my sister is Judy. Judy Lynn. Judy.
I don't seem to have any settings like that, so probably because I'm a guest.
Oh, I'm changing my settings in my streaming software, my OBS thingy. I don't want to sit and doodle this all day. This is going to take some time, isn't it? Gosh darn. What a bum.
That's funny, Judy. I'm Jennifer Lynn.
Oh.
Spelled the same way too. Of course, there were like 10 Jennifers in my graduating class. It was not like it wasn't a popular name or anything.
Cheryl was a popular name when I was a kid too. There were 3 in my classroom, and my teacher called us Shirley number 1, Shirley number 2, and Shirley number 3. I don't know why he did that, but he did. Judy Lynn.
Because he's a dude. Can't be bothered. No. Did I really say that? I did not say that.
I didn't even hear it. What did you say? Were you offensive?
I kind of was. I said because he's a dude and can't be bothered.
Oh.
I had some teachers like that.
Probably true.
Oh my goodness. No, there's some, but I've met some not offensive.
Lynn D actually totally counts if you are wishing to be a Lynn as well. I personally cannot be a Lynn because I'm an Ann. Cheryl Ann. Or if I was in really big trouble, then it was, listen, Lady Jane.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew if my middle name was used. Of course, sometimes I thought my middle name was damn it, but that's different.
That's a whole different category of trouble. Yep. Cheryl Ann. What? What now? Now what did I do? Revan, no. You cannot be here, honey. I'm sorry. We went through this just a little while ago. Sweetheart, get your butt out of my face. Thank you.
I must have a really sensitive camera because my microphone, because it picks up other noises too, I noticed.
Like a truck that just went by? Did a truck just
Yes.
go by? Yeah. I heard that.
It kind of annoying too, because it means it's picking up lots. I mean, granted, you're probably hearing me fussy cut right now, but which isn't a bad sound, but it picks up, my dog barking when she's sassing, and I can't control her, so she takes over and hijacks everything.
I don't think you were looking just a minute ago, but other people who are actually watching probably just saw my whole world shake, and that was my cat. Good grief.
No, I probably missed it.
That one's kind of a moose cat, and he jumped on the counter that my camera is attached to.
A moose cat.
He is so big. He's not like he's not a Manx or anything. We don't actually know what he is, but he is still a ginormous cat. And he loves the cold weather. I want him to come in, and he actually sits on a lawn chair that's just outside my back door. And it's like, 10 degrees or 5 degrees, and the news says, don't let your pets outside. And he's like in a lounge chair hanging out. Are you sure you don't want to come in and get warm? It's cold out, Revan. Nope, I just want to sit in my chair. Okay.
Maybe he's part Norwegian forest cat.
He might be. He kind of looks like a Norwegian forest cat, and that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it?
It's like the videos of people's huskies and stuff, where they're like, yeah, they called the cops on me again about my dog, and, you want to see me try to get him in the house? Yeah, not going to happen. And they put all those captions on there like "fluff you" and stuff like that, and it's wicked funny.
I do watch those because huskies are hilarious in general.
Mouthy dogs.
They are a little talkative, aren't they? They got something to say. They have opinions to share. Yeah, this kitty must be something that likes cold weather, so he is a large, chunky. His skin is so thick Like if anybody complained at me about you got to let him in, they're not paying attention. But because his skin is so thick that the doctor has to use special needles if it's
give him his shots
for their shots. Yeah, because he bends them. They can't get him through his skin. He is a sturdy boy.
Super kitty.
He is. But then he has a little brother who thinks he also can stay outside forever. But he's a skinny little boy, twerpy cat, and finds he cannot keep up with his big brother. And then he gets sad. And he cries at the door.
I used to have a Samoyed, Judy. When my son was born, I had a Samoyed named Wizard. When I got pregnant, he used to follow me around everywhere with his nose pretty much on my belly all the time.
What's in there? Mama, what's in there? Oh. Did I cut up your journal? Who are you talking to?
He must be talking to you because I don't know what he's talking about.
You must be talking to me. Okay, I actually have that right next to me. I did cut it up and it did come apart. Both things are true. Here, I'll show you. I will show you because it's right here. I will be doing that today too if I get enough stuff done. I have a lot on my plate. So, you're talking about this one, right? Were you watching the video? So when I opened it up, it actually, this whole section separated from the front, but it was still attached and fine. But when I looked at it, this signature seemed a little too fat for how it was taped and glued. And I want to put a bunch of stuff in it, like pockets and tags and what have you. So I decided to cut the
signature?
No, I didn't cut the signature. I cut the cover. There we go. I cut the cover in half, and this just popped right out. It just popped right out, so it's great. It's in fabulous condition, and nothing got damaged. But I cut the center out, the tape, and I cut them apart, and I'm going to create a new spine and make it a little wider. So when I put in all the goodies, it will not be a gator mouth. Well, at least not as much as it could be. Yeah, the glue didn't hold. I think it was too much signature and too tight. I don't know. I'm not explaining myself very well, but when I opened it up, it just completely split from one side. So I decided it needs to be fatter. And I don't know about you guys, I got no problem with fat. Because I am one. So, you know.
Sorry, I'm fussy cutting, and words are hard when you're fussy cutting. Really tiny.
You have to concentrate. I know I do. All right. I don't know if that's enough flowers. It might be. It might be. I'm going to move on to some fun leafy viney bits. And I already changed my mind. Oh, good grief, girl. What in the world is wrong with me? I gotta do this flower too.
Oh, goodness.
It's amazing I ever get anything done, Jen. Seriously.
Oh, hon, you should see my studio project. Sometime before 2025 is over, I will have organized my studio. But I'm telling you right now that is just not the case. I did start, however, setting up the sewing room, which is what I'm working in right now. So my sewing studio has been started barely. So I have boxes in here from the lovely Lindy. Oh, actually, I take it back. I emptied both of those boxes. That fabric is now in the dresser. So it is sorted, but I have a whole shelf full of fabrics out in the hallway, and that's going to come in here when I figure out where it's going. And I have a little teeny desk in here that my son did not want to take with him. So we traded. He took my desk that I had bought for the YouTube videos with him when he moved, and I kept his childhood desk. That's what this. Oh, nobody can see it. Never mind. Well, anyway, that's what this desk is, and so I'm kind of using that right now for my video station. And yeah, and then the other room, which is my paper and mixed media studio, is a complete and utter disaster.
Goodness sakes. Oh, I got some questions over here. Sean, let's see. Oh, Judy, I want to know about your fairy journal for sure, because that sounds lovely. You're going to get your wife somewhere so she can join in doodling. Seriously, Lindy, I saw your thing, and all you need is a pen and a pencil. But if you want more stuff, let me show you what I use. You don't need anything. And if you want me to do some stuff in black and white so I can show you how just pen and pencil works, I can totally do that. I have no problem. And it's beautiful. I mean, seriously, black and white turns out lovely. So don't overstress what you're using. This is a pen set from, I don't know if you can read this. Let's see. Yeah, you can. That brand is Bianyo. So this is same as a Micron pen. This is just a much cheaper brand, and they work fabulously. They're just sketch liners, and they're permanent ink, and they don't smudge when you have to erase and all that kind of good jazz that we like Microns for. So
are they archival as well?
They are archival as well. Absolutely.
Nice.
So if you look up Bianyo, Bianyo, you can get these liners. So they come in a bunch of different sizes in a set just like this. And wait, watch. Okay, they now come in gray. What? I might need another set. But they come in black, and they come in sepia.
Nice.
For when you want to go like totally vintage, the sepia is amazing. Okay, and they come in colors. These are all Bianyo liner pens. Permanent, archival, doesn't erase, all the good jazz. Thank you, dear.
You know what else is a surprisingly good archival drawing fine liner is Zebra carries one.
Zebra, yeah, I like the Zebra brand.
Their pens did not used to be very good, so.
Oh, really? They're improving?
Yeah.
I didn't know that because I'm kind of newer to them.
Yeah, so the newer ones, and you can get archival in those as well, which is really interesting. Different colors and stuff. And I really like. I really love the microns, but their ink reservoir is so tiny.
And they're stupid expensive.
Oh yeah, they're very expensive, but they are definitely an artist quality pen. So if you're not wanting to make permanent drawings that are on your, special artist paper, then there's almost no point in buying them.
They are artist quality, but you know what? So is this one for less than half the price, I think. I like to go bargain anywhere I can. And I might go Micron, like you said, for some high-end project I had, whatever, but you're right.
Something super special.
Unless you find a reason you have to, there's no reason to spend that money. And I am a giant crybaby about spending money. I'd rather get more things than just expensive things.
Yeah, I mean, I totally get that. So for the reason I bought like this, they're basically student grade art materials. The reason I bought the Winton acrylics that I bought for my gel printing is because I wanted to be able to use them for painting as well. And I didn't want to have a set for gel printing and a set for painting.
Yeah.
So I kind of coughed up that initial outlay, but they will last me forever until I use them up. So I'm okay with that.
Okay, I'm gonna switch up here. I was gonna
You know
show
who
you.
else makes a decent quality? I was talking about this the other night. Another brand that has been making decent quality, just art materials, usually about student grade, is Arteza. And I
They
haven't
do
tried
make
any
it.
of their pens,
They do
so
make a decent student grade stuff for sure.
yeah,
For sure. If you want entry level, get it. Get it. Artie's is fine. They make high
yeah,
end stuff too, but again,
yeah, they
the
do.
money.
But the
So
Arteza is obviously more affordable, right?
Lindy and Sean, this is called a tortillon. I don't know if you know about these or you already know that word. I don't care for that word because it sounds too stuffy, and I don't like being all stuffy. Um,
They're also called a stomp.
they are also called blending stumps, and I don't like that either. So I just call them my blenders, or you
Oh,
know, something not gross.
I'm sorry. I said stomp, not stump.
You did. I heard
Yeah. Oh, okay.
you.
You're
I
funny. Yes, I do know. See, people they do call them blending stumps, and I thought that was an interesting one. My mom took graphic design. She graduated with a bachelor's in graphic design, so I got exposed to some of those drawing tools really early. Love the rubber kneaded eraser.
Oh,
It's like
yep. I had that's coming up too. So I'll get through all of these supplies for you, Sean and Lindy.
awesome.
They're not necessary. If you have Q-tips or a finger,
Mm-hmm.
you don't need these. You don't need them. But these are stupid cheap. You could get a big set of these with the little stick to sharpen them on and clean them on, which is really just sandpaper. And I don't remember what else comes in the kit, but it's like $5, maybe 3 if you get it on sale. So,
Oh yeah.
this is for blending. And here, I'll actually do it on my picture. So I'm making these flowers, right? And they're kind of small to demonstrate on, but here's what I'll do. I'll take not the black. Let's take the green because this is going to be in a foresty setting anyway. So here's my flower, and I take this. This is what I'm going to show you next. Charcoal pencils. Also, not necessary, right? Use
Just fun.
use colored pencils. Use crayons. Use watercolor pencils. Anything. But if you want this toy, here's what you do: charcoal pencils, colored charcoal, and I'm just gonna put a little strip of it around the outside of this flower. That looks terrible and stupid. But if I take a blending stump and I smooth out the line that I just made, and then I slowly use the blending stump to pull the color away from the flower, then I've just created a shadow behind that flower. It just adds so much dimension when you do that. So if I go down here and do that, then it looks like the background is darker behind the flowers. Then, I don't know if you can see that, but I got some of that green charcoal on top of the flower. I don't want that. That looks ugly. It's erasable. The charcoal just picks right up. And this is an eraser pencil. Good grief. The toys I have, it's just stupid. Okay, so there's the stumps for blending. These work with a regular plain old pencil. These work with all charcoals, and the only color, if you want charcoals, the only color you really need is black. Because if you lay down a black shadow under or on top of other stuff, it will include the colors that you have. I didn't explain that very well, but let's say I take this black charcoal, right, and I put it over the flower. Like I can do some charcoal in between the petals. Once I blend this out, it's not just straight up black, right? That's not going to show it very well. It's not just straight up black. The color that's underneath will show through once you blend that out. Let me clean it up and see if you can tell. No, you can't. That's way too tiny. Can you see the background color coming through? Yeah. It is, I swear. I promise it is. Jeez. Okay, anyway. So, a set of charcoal pencils. When I bought these, I accidentally bought 3. I have a whole set of charcoals in every room I doodle in.
That'll last you a lifetime.
This is an important doodle toy.
Are you using like generals, or are you using like vine charcoal? Or there's other charcoals?
I actually have no idea. This is a color charcoal pencil by Pandafly. Cheapy.
Okay.
And these don't work all that great, and they need a different sharpener. I don't have a sharpener appropriate for charcoals, so I break them a lot. And you can tell I use purple a lot because it's way shorter than all the other colors.
You know what works really well?
Yes.
Gluing some sandpaper on a paint stick.
Yes. Actually, what she said is completely true, and I'll tell you something, that this blending stump set that I told you about comes with a sharpening stick. It's sandpaper on a stick. That's all it is. And it's for sharpening and cleaning the blending stumps. It will also work to sharpen your charcoals.
And another thing that works really well is a razor blade to sharpen.
Yep. Works much better than a sharpener. I don't do those things because I'm a lazy bum, so I just break my pencils instead. I don't know, make sense of that. Okay, so this is a Uniball Signo.
Oh, I love those.
Pen. It is a gel pen, and it is just for adding highlights. So this is white, and I can add a little bit of highlight to my petals, like the sun is glowing on my petals. And one of the fun things about having this is that the ink does not dry very quickly. So if I wanted to do a shadow, wait, here, I'll do it up here. If I did a shadow side of this flower right now, if I want to do a highlight side, I can go like this. I can put a line of this pen, and because it doesn't dry very quick, I can do this with my finger and spread out that highlight. Just like so. Now I got oh, can you even see it? Now I got a fun highlight on one side of the flower and a shadow on the other side. I don't think I'm doing it very neat and tidy, so do not judge this stuff by my lack of talented art this morning. I swear it works. It works just fine.
Oh, your art is plenty talented, Cheryl.
Oh, goodness sakes.
Crack me up.
Don't be silly. The set I got with the white Signo pen came with this fuchsia pink kind of one, and it came with a purple one that I gave away, and they're lovely. Plain old gel pens are a fun way to add details to doodles. Details to doodles.
I was going to say, I have a boatload of gel pens that I just do not use hardly at all. I should pull them out.
You should come to doodle class and doodle with
I
us.
should, but Wednesdays are hard for me because that's my day in the office, and so by the time I get home, I'm like, yeah, I ain't doing anything.
I hear you.
I work remotely the rest of the week, so that's a little easier for me to pop on and at least chat in some of the lives,
I need more
even if
coffee.
I can't do anything.
I need more coffee, guys, and it's way upstairs. Well, one of you run up and get me another coffee? That would be awesome. Thanks.
I had my 2 cups today already. More like a cup and a half. But they were big cups.
It is. My cup is very large, too.
Although, there's no caffeine in it, so I can't really say, oh, I need coffee. I can say, I really want coffee.
I have caffeine in my coffee, and I take Adderall.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, and I have.
So your midbrain and forebrain are really talking to each other.
I sometimes have to take prednisone too. In fact, entirely too often. So I am sometimes just sitting here high as a kite. Holy buckets. But Unfortunately, I actually need that much stuff just to function. So there you go. That's fun. I actually said that to my dentist the other day. She says, "How are you?" I said, "Completely high."
Oh my gosh. She give me a funny look.
Well, I had to take. She has to know these things because last time I went to the dentist, or the first time I went to this dentist, I should say, she did some stuff, and I said, "You have to be careful. Like, do as much as you possibly can in one day, and then I need a break, and then we'll continue." Because recently I lost all my teeth because I have no bones left because I take so much prednisone, and the work she did sent me to the hospital, so she doesn't want to do that anymore. So she needs to know, right? And I was in a really bad health cycle. I needed to take mega doses of prednisone again, and so she knows about it. So I just have to walk in and be honest. So yeah, she definitely gave me a funny look and rolled her eyes at me and giggled a bit. And her assistant that day didn't know what that meant or if I was serious or I'm talking illegal stuff, but it's just it's what it is. You got to be aware of these things.
Hey, at least she's prepped, because I'll tell you, there are plenty of doctors who don't even read people's charts anymore before they get there.
I just went in for an assessment just Friday, just a couple days ago. What? And she's like, since we don't want to send you to the hospital again, I'm going to change some of the plan. Okay, fine. What you got? I don't think it'll make a difference, but if she feels like it's making a difference.
Well, science is not a perfect binary system.
I love science, though. Just love
the
it.
human condition is no easy feat to treat.
No, that's for sure. Sean and Lindy, I'm sorry, I just went off on a tangent and other stuff, but is there anything? Oh, hey, I didn't tell you about the kneadable eraser. I told you I was.
Oh yeah, you promised,
I did promise. So here is my kneadable eraser. These are handy as heck to have. And they are just a squishable eraser if you don't have one. Again, not necessary. Any old eraser does work. And look at this one is absolutely jam-packed with crumbs and cat hair. So I think I have to throw it away and pull out one of my other ones because that giant cat that I mentioned earlier that created the earthquake in my stream decided to play with this one.
Oh, that's funny.
And I found it under my bed. Little rat think.
The other eraser I like to have 3 erasers. One is a gum eraser, but that's specifically usually for watercolors. The pen, like Pentel makes one, the plastic eraser. I use that a lot, the white one.
Oh.
I never use pink erasers. But the white eraser will, so I have one drawing I did. Oh, I can't show you because I'm not on video. I have one drawing I did in drawing class when I was in college, where we had to darken the entire, 18 by 24 inch sheet of paper with black charcoal. And we had to do the reverse drawing. So we used a white plastic eraser to pull off the charcoal where we wanted it. So that's one of the best tools I've seen is that white eraser. It takes things off without destroying the surface of the paper, which I really love. And they're cheap. They're super cheap to get a hold of. You can get them at Walmart. You can get them at the craft stores, and they're usually, sometimes you can buy like a pack of 5 for a few dollars.
I don't have that, and I should probably get that because I do like reverse engineering stuff sometimes. But you want to hear something really stupid? Yes, I'm going to share something really stupid. I want to get gum erasers because I really love school supplies and I miss the smell.
Gummy erasers, are you meaning pink erasers?
No, those
clear
the
brown
ones.
ones.
Yeah, the clear brown ones. I just want some because that's the smell of school supplies to me.
Oh, funny. That's awesome. I have an entire tub of crayons in the other room, so I can't talk. It's
Oh, I
about,
love
smell of
crayons.
school supplies. School surprise. That's like the lunch that you got.
School surprise, yeah. What's for lunch today?
Surprise!
Okay, that was funny. I like that. A little chorus. We're putting on a little chorus for you guys, me and Jen.
I cut off one of the top of my fence posts, so now I have to glue it back on with a strip of paper in the back. Dang it.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know what I want to do next with these flowers. They're a little bit too light for me to put a whole bunch of shading or anything in them. I think I will give them a little bit of an oranger middle. Let's brighten up their middles.
Are you doing like vellum over paper, or is this just a light print?
This is just a light print.
Cool.
It is rather faded. Oh, that's not bright at all. That's really dark. Okay, let's give them a really dark middle.
Oh my gosh.
You know, whatever this color is, let's do that.
Yes, somebody's going to comment because I snorted.
I heard it. I heard you snorting.
Okay, fussy cutting of the rest of those things now done. Yay.
Okay, the middle's over here. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to work on the vine. Silly girl. I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh, I know, because I said I was done with the outsides of the flowers. And then I was going to move to the vine and decided I wasn't done. And then I was going to finish the flower and go back to the vine. But then Sean decided he should bug me. Thanks. I hope I answered your questions, Sean. Was that too much? Was that not enough? What do we need?
It sounded like a great starting point to me for, a beginner.
That was a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think doodling should just stay beginner. Because doodling should just be free and easy, guys.
And one of the best pencils to use for drawing, if you're not going to buy like actual drawing pencils, which nobody really needs for doodling, is literally the Dixon Ticonderoga, the yellow with the green around the top. Those are excellent drawing pencils.
I love Ticonderoga.
Oh, me too. I have, in fact, I have a box of fresh ones next to me that I use when I sell my little pocket notebook thing. I sell it with a pencil.
I think because only people,
that's an awesome thing,
only
right?
people like us in the paper crafting department are like, oh my gosh, I just love this. This is my favorite pencil. I was talking to my son just yesterday about how it doesn't really matter. When I was a kid, a nerd was just somebody who was into math or science and didn't fit in with the other kids, right? But honestly, you can be a nerd about whatever your thing is. And oh gosh, the reason the subject came up is because my son went to his transplant doctor, and he's an eye doctor, right? He transplanted my son's corneas like a million years ago. My son decided to ask some questions about when he has to have it redone and how that works, because they don't last forever. So the doctor was explaining some stuff, and my son said, okay, so when do I get robotic eyes? And apparently the doctor loved that and totally nerded out on explaining why science can't do robotic eyeballs. So you can be a nerd about whatever your favorite subject is. Mine would not be eyeballs, because they're a little gross, really. Oh, I did. Okay. Are you you're making him watch the start? Like right now you're watching that? I have an idea for the second half of the Doodle book. Um that I hope everybody loves at least kind of as much as I am in love with it, because I hate being such a fan of my own stuff. I think I never ever 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 want to seem arrogant. And I hope people understand that it is not arrogance when I say my idea is so awesome. It is actually shock and amazement that I did a cool thing.
I'm catching up. I had to step out and use the restroom, so I'm catching up on YouTube.
I was talking to you and you were gone.
Well, I was listening, just in a delayed fashion. I'm sorry.
You left me. Jeez.
I couldn't wait anymore.
Do you not understand how much I need you today?
I didn't interrupt. I didn't want to interrupt you either. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't want to say anything because she's really talking about stuff, and I just like, oh my god. Oh, that's so funny.
I am certain that everyone who is right now in this knows that I have no problems rambling on forever and ever and ever.
Oh.
Just leave me to my devices and there I go. I have done the other thing though too when I'm streaming or recording or whatever and gone completely silent and forgot that I was doing anything.
That would be me.
Yeah, I think we've all been there, huh?
That'd be me. I'd be concentrating, be like, oh yeah, you guys are still here, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm supposed to do a thing. Oh, well, all right. Hi, people.
That wonderful ADHD hyperfocus.
Right.
I've never been diagnosed, but you know what? My son had to get it from somewhere.
I have never been diagnosed autistic, but I would absolutely guarantee that I am autistic. Absolutely. I know me as a child. I've raised an autistic child, and I was in special ed specializing in autism for 12 years. And boy, those are my peeps. I'm telling you.
We're all a little different, aren't we?
I like neurodivergence. It's just fine with me. I am a little shocked at how many people I offend, though, because listen, guys, here's some honest truth for you. If I ever say stuff that you find arrogant or offensive or anything like that, trust me, that is not what's in my heart, and I totally didn't mean it, and you should call me out. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Take you out to the mat.
Yep. Because I don't understand it, and I think if I'm 60 years old and still don't understand why I upset people so often, I'm not going to ever get it. So just call me out. Just call me out. That's fine. I deserve it. It's the only way I'm going to ever understand what the heck I do that upsets people. It's not just that, though. I did have somebody say to me the other day, I don't understand why you sound so confident. And I'm like, oh, I sound confident? No, false.
Oh my goodness.
I don't mind sounding confident, but I am not.
I hope I'm not drowning you out with paper noise.
I like paper noise, and maybe I should just stop rambling anyway. Gosh, I'm just
going to town. I like it. No, don't. I like it.
On and on I go.
I'm going to wrap some paper kits. Aren't they though, Judy? I love them. They're so darling.
What did Judy say? Let me see. Judy, what you talking about? Oh, thank you. Lindy and Sean, I'm on TV. Jen, I'm on TV.
You're famous.
I have some friends in Florida that put me on their giant TV, and I just think that is hilarious. Me, I'm on somebody's ginormous TV.
It's a little nerve-wracking, isn't it?
I don't know what it is, other than really weird. But okay, I love being on TV.
Okay.
I am rich and famous. Okay, wait. I am neither of those things.
I'll take the former in a very moderate kind of way. I don't need to be filthy rich.
I would not be a good rich person. Well, maybe I would be a good rich person, but if I was rich, I would just settle myself, make sure that my son was secure, and then I would give money away.
Right?
I want to go to the grocery store and find the mom that I was when my kids were little, and I had 3 of them, and they were yelling and screaming and trying to run all over the store and putting things in my cart that I didn't notice and then I bought and didn't want. Oh, I remember those days, and I want to find that woman, and I just want to go pay her grocery bill.
Right?
Not like in front of her, just like a secret. I want to be up in the manager's booth thingy that they used to have in grocery stores. I don't know if they do anymore, but I want to be up there in the box saying, aisle 10, I'll pay that bill, and then just pay that. How much fun would that be?
A lot.
That would be a blast. Seriously. Just do something to make somebody's day.
My son was so funny when we were driving, moving him down to Pennsylvania. We had to go through the drive-through somewhere. And we stopped at McDonald's and to get lunch or wherever we were. And I had the giant trailer behind me, and I get to the thing, and he had paid for my order, and I didn't know it, and I get up to the window and I'm getting ready to pay for my lunch, and she says, "Oh, you're all set." And I was like, "Wait, what?" I didn't get it. I was like, what do you mean I'm all set? I don't understand. And
That's so cute.
and they said, "Oh, the car in front of you paid for your meal." And I was like, "Oh." I said, "That's my son. He's such a good egg."
What a cutie patootie.
Yeah. So yeah, he bought me my lunch.
That's cute. What a sweetheart.
Well, his work was awesome. Like, they paid for his relocation up to like $4,000. So all of the expenses that I had related to that, so like the U-Haul and whatnot, those were all paid for.
Oh, nice.
So I got reimbursed, which was really awesome. Well, he got reimbursed, and by proxy, I got reimbursed after because I was the one who paid for the U-Haul.
Yeah.
Very sweet.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Takes the worry out of having to relocate, right? Which is why I'm sure that's why they do it.
Yeah, and he was, fresh out of college, so he had to pay a security deposit that he wasn't, he had not a lot in the bank because fresh out of college and all that. I wish you could see my video. It's all packaged up.
I wish I could too, but I'm a bum and don't want to learn anymore today.
I don't blame you.
I will absolutely figure it out. One way or another.
One way or another.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it one way or another. Okay, now you got me going. Totally just running with that song.
You're welcome.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm liking these little flowers. They look
I think
cute
they're
with the
adorable.
They look cute with the little fancy middles. Okay.
You are a master doodler.
I don't know what I think of that. I might like that title. I don't think I can really claim it. Thank you. That's sweet, but I like it.
Well, it's.
I like alliteration, but the first thing that came in my head is Doodle Diva, and boy, I hate that.
I don't like the term diva anyway.
No,
It has so many negative connotations to it.
Yeah. So, yeah, not that.
Yet, I do know somebody who considers themselves a diva, and that's like really, it suits her.
I know a young man who considers himself a diva, and it definitely suits him, and I don't hate it so much in that context.
Oh, yes. That's a whole different ball of wax.
So I don't always hate it, but in general, it's not my favorite, and I don't want to be one. I am definitely not one.
Me neither. I'm kind of down to earth, which could be not great, depending on what it is you're doing.
Down to earth or earthy. I'd rather be down to earth than earthy. I'm gonna call this good as soon as I'm done with this flower and go back to the journal and get it bound.
You're just avoiding the signatures. We know.
I am.
We know what's really going on there.
I don't like that part. All right. I see a couple of things that I gotta do before I can call this good. I have two flowers. Three. This one right here. I have a couple of these little flowers that really just need a little bit of boost. So I'm going to go over the outsides again, and then I'm going to get back to that journal and get it sewn together.
So last night, I cut apart 3 2/3 of a yard pieces of fabric into 24 non-paper paper towels for my kitchen. And then I stitched a leaf stitch all the way around them to stabilize it. Right. So it's cotton flannel, not fleece, and not microfiber, because I hate microfiber cloths. I think it's a texture thing. Oh. And they don't clean as well, so that bugs me. But I've been wanting to have some, and the thing I didn't want to go with terry cloth is because terry cloth takes forever to dry. And so I thought I would try out these cotton flannel pieces because that's what, they're all advertised online everywhere.
Flannel towels? Really?
Yeah, so they're like paper towels, and you roll them up on the tube, and you use them like paper towels, but then you throw them in the wash.
Yeah, I've heard of that before, I use flour sack cloth.
So flannel's just a little bit thicker, softer, but yeah, I mean, it was worth a try for me. I was like, okay, I'm game. I'm worth that, and I paid $8.40 for all 3 pieces of fabric. So it was my time, a little bit of thread, and $8.40 for 24 of them. And they're about an inch or so bigger than the commercial ones you can get. So I thought that was cool too.
That is cool. I will be needing an update. Let me know how it is and how it goes.
I have a feeling what I'll end up doing is I will end up keeping a little bit of sterilization bleach water in a container on my counter, because waiting for them to go through the laundry is probably not going to be very fun. Um, so
You know.
if I do that, then I can, when I'm done cleaning up something, I can just toss them in the bucket, and then I can just scrub them, hand wash them with a little bit of what do you call that? Dish soap. But words are hard.
That stuff in the bottle and you squeeze it and
Yeah,
Yeah,
it creates
that.
bubbles. And then I can just scrub them really quick with that, wring them out, and then hang them up to dry. And I think it would be a little faster than waiting to go through the laundry. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
all right, this looks pretty good.
Hopefully you can't hear
Let's
that.
see let's see how wide I want this.
That's pretty fabric.
It is, isn't it? I was
It
so
looks
glad
like
I found it.
It looks like the it's a pretty batik actually. It looks like the what do you call that? The thingy you run it through the machine and it creates impressions in paper. The embossing folder. It looks like the embossing folder I have. The pattern does. Yes, I know.
That was quite a journey, Jen. It was quite a journey. I'm glad we got there.
In the end.
It's very fern-like, and I just adore ferns so much. And how can you not put ferns in a foresty owl journal, right?
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
I was glad I found
Can't
it.
see video. Darn it. I was going to show you the video and I'm like, here, see, this is the one.
Oh crap!
But you can't see. Duh. It looks like almost the same exact pattern. I thought that's really cool.
Well, unfortunately for all of us, I got it at Joann, which, you know, isn't going to exist anymore. Stupid. I went to their sale, and everybody who said it is completely correct. It's not a sale. They jacked up every price. Every price is so jacked up that even the percentages off don't bring you back to regular price.
And be careful on Facebook and other platforms because there's not the same website posing as Joann's and they'll steal your money.
Whatever. God, people are just
And so they're marking
ridiculous.
things down. Well, they're listing everything, and the site looks like Joann's. It behaves like Joann's, but when you look at the actual address, it's not the same. And they're marking down things like sewing machines down 90% and things like that.
I saw that. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a scam, just so you know. It's not Joann's.
Why do people have to be so ugly? I don't understand.
Why you gotta be so rude?
Isn't that a Taylor Swift song? Why you gotta be so mean or something?
No, it's
No.
it's a not a boy band, but a singer-songwriter guy who sings.
Why you gotta
I don't
be
know,
so
it's kind of weird. He sings about it and he's like, well, I'm gonna marry her anyway, so piss off, basically is what he's saying. And I'm like, well, who's rude here?
Is that the song? Why you gotta be so mean? Is that what?
Why you gotta be so rude? I don't know if that's the title, but yeah, it is a song.
All right.
7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
Okie dokie, artichokey. Hidden spine or sewn through the journal cover? What do you think? Hidden spine? Or go
I don't know.
through? I don't know
Because
either.
you could do both. You could put an extra piece of fabric on the outside of the spine once you've done that.
Absolutely, I could do both.
I'm kind of partial to hidden spines, but I do also like some of the exposed spine looks.
I think I'm
So
gonna
it's
go.
hard for me to choose.
I'm gonna go exposed this time because of the wonderful things he does.
I was just gonna do that.
Oh, were you really? Because I have owl charms, and I think I'll make a nice dangle thingy off of this one. So I need some clips to hold this puppy still. Then I will need the pokey tool. It's good if you find the middle. Where's the middle? Alright, let's get to sewing this book together. For goodness sakes, man.
So are you just doing a single signature journal?
Yes. For this one, anyway. And it is mostly, anyway, an actual junk journal, packaging, and brayer off stuff, and
Yeah.
shadow prints, and, you know, all that jazz. An old envelope. Okay.
The last one I made like that was a sunflower journal.
Oh, I love sunflowers. I got a sunflower bowl upstairs that I use just when I need to be a little happy. Give myself a little happy by using the sunflower bowl. All right. One.
I think today is an ice cream day.
Ice cream. What kind?
Homemade carnivore safe ice cream.
I don't even know what that means. And before you explain yourself, if you are still in watching and care to share, please put in chat what your favorite ice cream is, because I am curious and nosy. And those are two different things, and I am both of them. All right, Jen, what is, did you say carnivore safe?
Yeah, so I switched to the carnivore diet about 40 to 45 days ago.
Okay.
And I had over 100 pounds to lose because stress in school years ago, and just I was carrying a lot of weight on myself. So there was that. And then I had long COVID for a very long time. And I still wasn't 100%. I hadn't gotten my mind back yet. It was very frustrating. And we tried going vegan, and that made us both worse, my mom and I. She lives with me, so we do our food stuff together because it's cheaper. And that made us both worse. It made her pain worse, and it made my mind worse. So we did some research.
We don't need any extra challenges in that department, do we?
Right. Yeah, exactly. So after doing a bunch of research, we found the carnivore diet, which there's a lot of reasons scientifically why that works, and metabolically why it works. And you still get all of your vitamins and minerals. You do have to do a little bit of support just because when you go to carnivore, you tend to dump some electrolytes because you dump a lot of water at first before you're leveled off. Anyway, I dropped 20 pounds. I lost 3 inches off my waist in a month. Other areas too, but not that much on other areas because, I'm very curvy. And I got my mind back, and I got my mind back within a week of changing over, which was amazing. I was just floored. I can run up and down the stairs. I can squat in front of the fridge and put something away and stand back up without having to put my hands on the floor and lift myself.
Without crying? How
Pretty
do I get back
much.
up?
There's a whole bunch of little things that have changed, and I'm still dumbfounded at all of the change that's happened. And so it's working. And one of the things that you stay away from is carbs. And obviously ice cream, traditional ice cream made by others, has sugar in it. And if it doesn't have sugar in it, it has other things in it that aren't very great for you. So we make ice cream out of heavy cream and egg yolks.
Gotcha.
And if we want it a little bit sweet, we'll add a little bit of allulose, which is protective in a way from insulin spikes.
Yep.
And sometimes a touch of vanilla, which really helps with like adding layers of flavor. Oh, and you need a little bit of salt, obviously. You have to have salt, otherwise it doesn't taste like anything. Salt for enhancing the flavor, but that's, just a pinch or two in a small batch. And it's good. It tastes like ice cream. And
well,
that
it would, because it is, and it would be very custardy, which is my favorite.
Yeah, well, you can do the cooked version of it, or you just do the heavy cream and the egg yolks. You don't want to eat egg whites raw because they have because without breaking down that protein, it can rob your body of minerals. So, but egg yolks are pretty safe usually to eat raw. And by whipping them in with the heavy cream, so if you whip the heavy cream first and end up with a slightly thin whipped cream, and then you stir in the egg yolks and then your vanilla and salt and everything that you want, then you can kind of pop it in the freezer as is, and you end up with this fluffy whipped ice cream.
I might cook it. I might cook it. You could cook it.
You absolutely can.
Oh.
You absolutely can.
Thanks a lot,
it gives it a little bit different flavor. It's totally fine either way.
I didn't need more things to do. Now I gotta go make custard. Lindy's favorite flavor is peanut butter, which is a little surprising. I've never heard of just plain peanut butter ice cream, I don't think.
I suppose it wouldn't be plain though, right? Because the base of it is a custard, and then you add peanut butter to it, so it'd be like peanut butter cookies, maybe.
Oh my gosh!
Taste-wise.
Think of how good that would be. Lindy, I might have to try peanut butter ice cream.
I hate peanut butter, and I don't hate a lot of foods, but I hate peanut butter, and I liked peanut butter cookies, and I liked peanuts.
Well, okay, then you're just being weird.
Yeah, agreed.
Right? I love peanut butter. I love a good peanut butter sandwich now and then. I love peanut butter on bananas.
Funny.
I think that's delicious. 2, 3. This is plenty long enough. What else? Oh, peanut butter for making Thai peanut noodles. Hello.
Oh, you can have it.
Whatever. You don't like Thai peanut noodles? You can't have noodles.
Nope, I don't eat noodles. No. Actually, I can make carnivore-based noodles. They're a little bit different textured, but they're on my list at some point to make. They're not difficult. It's just a little time consuming. So we'll see.
So carnivore diet is like an extreme version of Atkins or
it's
keto.
Like keto. It's an extreme version of keto.
I did Atkins like a million years ago with several women in my family. And you can get pretty clever and get some good stuff. And those high protein diets, that's actually what I'm supposed to eat anyway for health reasons. And I don't enough because that richness just, it does all those good things that you said, but it also makes me completely sick to my stomach.
And it does take some time to switch over.
It does.
It takes time for your stomach to get used to stuff. It takes time for your system to switch over. It does take, a good couple of weeks, and it takes a whole 90 days for your entire body to change its composition. And that's for somebody who's metabolically healthy. I wasn't probably as metabolically healthy as others who've done this. But the doctors we follow, Dr. Sean O'Mara, Dr. Ken Berry, and I think Anthony Chafee are the 3 who have a lot of really interesting information and a lot of tips and tricks on how to do it, one, safely, and two, I'd say the correct way, but you know, like everybody has a little bit different way of handling it. So like the only vegetables I've added back in so far are fermented. So like sauerkraut, kimchi, pickles that are not, they're not on the shelf or in the refrigerator like Clausen. They're actually barrel cured fermented pickles.
Right.
So the brine is cloudy.
Which are delicious.
I know. Yes, I had some last night. I was like, oh my God, this is so good. And they're awesome. Like, and there's no vinegar in the solution. It's literally the pickles, the salt, and a little bit of the spices in the brine, and I think some sodium chloride they use for calcium chloride they use for stabilizing the brine, so which is not a harmful thing for people.
Listen, Mr. Malik, okay, so now you guys get to see kitty number 3. And Lindy, I never heard of melting peanut butter as a sauce over ice cream either, and I am absolutely trying that today, Lindy. Today. That is happening to me today. I don't have any ice cream, so I have to have somebody go get some ice cream. But I'm having peanut butter as a sauce on my ice cream. Oh, and I have bananas. I can chop some bananas up in it. Oh my God. I am so excited for dessert. This is Mr. Malik. He's our little boy kitty. Bye, little boy kitty. You have to skedaddle, honey bunch. Sorry.
He's like, no.
Yeah.
You think I do.
He's so sad. One day I absolutely broke his heart. I kicked him off my desk so many times that he finally gave up trying to get on my desk, but he actually put his tail down. It was kind of...
He's like, Mom, I just wanted to spend time with you.
Yeah, he put his tail down between his legs. He hung his head, and he slowly marched out of my studio. Oh, it absolutely broke my heart.
Break your heart, yes.
I stopped what I was doing, and I went and picked up my little boy Teddy. Hi. And here he is again. He definitely thinks I should be not working on stuff. Huh, sweetheart? Am I supposed to be holding you instead?
They're the bosses of the house.
Oh, shoot. What did you do here, buddy?
I'm helping.
Yeah, knocking the camera everywhere. Okay. He is cuddly, and if I had one, he would like to be in a baby sling. And I might actually get one for him someday. But he is also very gassy.
That should be fun to have around your neck.
Yeah. Yeah. Poor little guy has tummy trouble. And now he's thinking it's really fun to play with the string on the book. Is that the bestest little piece of string ever? Better not poke him with this giant needle. That would be bad. Watch out, Mr. Kitty. Oh, I might actually add some chocolate too, Lindy. I don't know. But, I mean, how good would that be? No. I'm going to be a purist. Because I can separate the banana and the peanut butter, right? But once the chocolate's in there, then it's all one big thing. But I want to try vanilla with melted peanut butter, and then I want to try vanilla with melted peanut butter and banana chunks. Next time I have ice cream, I will add chocolate to the mix. I'm going to be a little bit of a purist snob my first time out. How else do you learn? I'm taking the scientific approach to your ice cream flavor, Lindy. And the scientific approach is one variable at a time. If you change too many variables, how do you know what the right answer is? You don't. Did you want this string? Is that the best string ever? Okay, let's tie this up. I will have to get him a different string because I'm going to tie this and then work on this journal. Even if Malik thinks it should be his. Excuse me, mister. I am glad this journal is not for somebody who has cat allergies.
Right?
Yep, because he is just... Here, have it. Play. Go ahead. Oh my goodness.
Look at me, Mom. I'm helping.
He is helping. He's helping me tie this knot. I'm sure. There we go. All right, mister. Look at that. I have a journal with a signature in it. I think I put the fabric on backwards and possibly upside down. I'm glad it's just a batik pattern because then you can't tell for sure.
Yeah. I bought some really pretty batiks to make a quilt with a while back. And I love that they're non-directional for the most part.
You can't make mistakes too much.
Yep.
All right, what's next? I think, therefore I am. I think I will glue this down at least to the rest of the spine.
This is actually kind of nice. I mean, I don't have to like perform on camera or anything. So like I can get some stuff done.
Well, you can come and chat anytime you want then.
Just kidding.
I will be the, me and my cats will keep everybody visually entertained, and our conversation is hopefully gonna make other people giggle, right?
Well, Lindy's giggling, but I'm not really sure what at.
Oh, probably everything. Jeez. I really hope you don't take this wrong, but I think the two of us are fairly ridiculous. Fairly ridiculous. I hope everybody's laughing because we are a little silly.
Well, I only got 6 hours of sleep last night, so I probably am going to be ridiculous regardless.
I love ridiculous and silly. It's my favorite. Because, I mean, don't we all have enough difficult things to deal with? Just stay on the silly, happy side. Take every bit of silly you can. Okay, let's see. This is going to go here. This is actually coming along pretty nicely. This is going to be an actual journal pretty quick here.
For some reason, I'm missing pages in my stuff here. So I'm not really sure what I did with them.
Ow! Ow.
Oh, and Lindy, guess what? If you're still here, I'm going to have some, what do you really call them? They're not seconds per se. Some misprint variety packs.
Oh, what? What are you telling Lindy for?
Right.
They're for me, right?
Absolutely. They're for
Lindy,
anybody
you don't want any.
But yeah, so they're prints that I can't sell as perfect prints, and so I'm gonna sell them as misprints. But misprint is kind of the wrong way to say it. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like they're nearly perfect, but not quite.
Perfect.
I know they're not perfect. I guess that's a better way to put it. Because I know they're not perfect. I can't sell them as perfect.
Is that okay? I just got an assist. My
You
husband.
did?
Yeah, I did. My husband's going to get me more coffee.
Yay!
I know. He popped in to say goodnight. He's going to go take a nap.
Nice.
Because we're old.
Hey, I'm not really old yet, and I take naps.
Naps are good, and I think the only people on the planet who don't know that naps are good are toddlers that should be taking their nap.
Right?
Aren't they the only ones who don't seem to understand how lovely a nap is?
Not until after they've done it.
That's true.
Especially when you, as the nap warden, greets them so cheerfully when they wake up.
They're so cute.
Right?
Do you miss having tiny ones? You have? Yeah, you have.
Nope.
A tiny one. You have a
No.
No?
I do not miss tiny ones. And I told my son, under no uncertain circumstances are you to make me a grandmother before I'm 50. Granted, I would still love them, but you know.
I have absolutely no problems with any of that, except I don't think any of my children will ever have children.
Oh.
Good night. Love you. See ya.
Well, my son does want to be a father, so I'm more power to him. I'm more than happy for him to do that on his own terms, on his own time. He's not ready anyway. He's not even he doesn't even have a partner yet. So
one of my sons wants to be a father, but he married a woman who may not be able to have children. So then they thought about,
there's always adoption, right?
They did think about that, and I don't know what their final decision will end up being, but they have also considered then having a rather nomadic life and seeing the world and stuff, which is totally legit. So
right, do it while you're young and unencumbered.
So I don't know what will happen. My daughter never ever wanted children. I don't know if or when she'll change her mind, but if she does, it'll have to be soon. So I don't think she'll ever have children. And my oldest wouldn't mind having somebody to spend some time with now and then, but is autistic and legally blind and hard of hearing and doesn't like to leave the house. All of which make it a little interesting to try to meet people.
Yes, that's very true.
And the autistic part is like, sure, I would like a partner to hang, because I'd have somebody to hang out with and watch movies with and all that kind of stuff. But the autism kicks in and then says, okay, now go away.
Right?
So, you know, there's that.
You have to have somebody who understands and respects that.
Or who just wants somebody to watch movies with and then they want their own life also, right? So if
Yep.
you have, yeah.
Hey, if that's all that came along with a relationship at this point, that's what I would enjoy. Otherwise, stay out of my craft room, stay out of my space.
Right.
I don't want to share a bed with you.
Right. Yeah.
We can have a shared bedroom and then we can have our own beds. Because at this point in the game, I like my sleep too much.
It's not totally impossible. Those relationships exist.
I know, right?
And then you get to that other part where you actually have to leave the house and talk to people. You know.
Lindy says, I think if they are misprints, they should go in my box.
I know, I saw that and I tried to ignore it. Lindy, if I could delete that sentence, I might delete you. They should go in your box. They are misprints. You can't sell them. You better just hide them and send them straight to Lindy. Oops.
You mean Cheryl?
I meant me. Yeah. No. Yeah. I said it wrong.
But Lindy says no. You have it right.
Send me the goodies.
Yeah, I also have a limited time only print coming out of these. I got a hold of some Avery labels, some vintage Avery labels, and they're like the kind that are, it's like a full sheet of labels, but there's no border on them.
Yeah.
So they're all label against label. And so I printed some background packs on those. Lindy's very excited and wants one of those.
I bet. I actually have to stop buying stuff.
Right.
I already have enough stuff that I need to de-stash, and then you guys inspire me and I buy more stuff.
Well, I feel bad doing that because I'm like, I don't really want to feel anybody to feel like they have to buy something of mine.
No, it ain't you, Liddy. I take full
But
responsibility for my own decisions.
Right. Well, I know it's not my fault. I just love creating them. So I look at it and I go, that just would be so cool.
But I gotta start doing. I actually have to start making more stuff, and then I can legitimately buy more stuff. But right now, I'm just building. Whatever. It's stupid. Stupid.
I printed up a couple of the industrial grunge background packs on just basic 28. What's that?
Look what Lindy said. 1 for you, 2 for me. 1 for you, 3 for me.
Oh my gosh. I printed up the background pack, the industrial grunge backgrounds pack on regular copy paper, and while it's not as crisp as the photo paper, it's like thin pages, so you could like put pages in a journal with them. And I think I'm going to save. Well, I'm not going to save. I have like 3 of those. So what I'm doing right now is I'm literally separating out all the different packs I have and wrapping them so that they're ready to sell.
That's good.
It's going to take me probably a couple of months to get all up and ready to actually sell again. Although Lindy's giving me a timeline. She keeps saying, yeah, well, a couple of months, you're going to be due.
Get moving, Jen.
Right?
I am expecting 2 very large boxes of stuff that are going on consignment for my very first sale. And I am so excited. That's
pretty fun.
I know it's going to be like a mini treasure hunt, right? But I hope you guys all come. If you can on a Tuesday evening, please come to my first night at selling, because you guys don't have to buy any of my stuff. You got plenty of stuff of your own. You don't need any of it, right? But if you could hang out and let me know how it looks, how it sounds, how it's working, all that jazz. I would love your feedback if you're available.
You said it's a Tuesday night?
Yep.
What time?
It will be the same as my drawing, 7:30 to 9:30, and Tuesday evening on March 18th.
March 18th. Okay.
And I might do it like an every other Tuesday thing.
I'll try to do that. I'll put it in my calendar.
It is super no obligation. I just hope that somebody can give feedback. That's so helpful.
None of you guys ever pressure people into buying stuff. I think it's awesome that, it's just there. A lot of times I can't go to Lindy's sales because that's my chore day. I didn't do it yesterday because I was out and about doing chores. And so
I absolutely have to start putting my foot down on that kind of thing more often, because honestly, if you sat here and watched everybody's shows, you would never leave your desk, right? There's something 24/7.
Well, and then at some point, I want to. I'm not there yet. At some point, I want to have, somewhat regular shows on my channel. They don't have to be lives, but I do have to sit down and actually do them so that I can publish videos on a regular basis, even if I'm not doing lives. Although the lives are fun because people like to interact with you and ask questions and, that sort of thing. And I did promise Irma I would do a basic color theory class. So there is that. So I just don't know what day of the week I should do it. Everybody's got a day of the week, so I just have to kind of pick one that isn't going to interfere with.
Debbie Kipp is doing color theory too, remember?
Who is?
Debbie Kipp.
Yeah.
Kipp's Corner.
Hers is a little different. She's she's using those color blocks and talking about making a color palette. I'm talking about basic color theory of like what you mix with what you watch for when you mix with certain things in order to obtain certain colors out of your color palette, and how much do you use. So like I'll have a suggested materials list, which is like you can get if you don't already have paints you're comfortable with, you can, like, somebody could buy this set, which is, I think I found it for like $26. So the cost, if they wanted to use the same thing I'm using, I would give it to them as an option. But they don't have to, you know what I mean? Like it's not there, but I would also give them some basics. Like there's certain things when you mix two colors, you mix a blue and a green, and I won't go into specifics on, not a blue and a green, a blue and a yellow, you get green, right? And I won't go into specifics on which blues make which kinds of greens, but when you mix those two colors, if you're seeing a very gray color or a muddy color, it means that the paint company has used fillers in one of those colors and they've added white. Usually it makes the wet paint look brighter, but when you go to mix colors, you get unexpected results. And that's one of the things that I was going to talk about.
Sometimes you can be very, very surprised on what colors give what effects too. Because most people know that blue plus yellow equals green, right? But if you want to get some variant of that green, you might be really surprised on what you add to get the variant you want.
Right. And another thing that people don't often know is that certain blacks are actually chromatic blacks, which in chromatic black, what that means is you've come to that black by mixing your three primaries together. And when you make a chromatic black, you can mix a chromatic black with lemon yellow and get a beautiful sap green.
Aww,
so, you know, there's different ways of getting to color. And anyway, that's what the basics will be about. And then if we want to teach an advanced class, my mom would be teaching that one because she has a master's in fine art. And she would be able to teach people who want an advanced level of color theory and what to look for and stuff like that. So she would know kind of what I already did with people, and then anybody who wanted to come to the advanced class could do that.
That's what's next. Okay, good. Good stuff. Hey, Kiki, how are you today? And what are you doing? And the extra voice you hear is Jen. But I'm not a very good friend, so I keep her in the closet so you can't see her.
Honey, I'm not in the closet anymore. Haven't been for quite some time. Oh my gosh.
All right, Jen's out of the closet. Jeez. Can't control that Jen anytime. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
You're sorry. I'm dying of the giggle.
I don't know what my problem is.
But I did get stuck in the corner, so I'll agree with you there.
Apparently, we are goofy. That's how we are.
You?
Kiki asked how we are. She said, "How are you two?" And I'm thinking, you know, goofy. Goofy. Jen was trying to help me figure out how to use my streaming software, and it turns out I am a little beyond help. And
No, I'm a guinea pig. I had no figuring out involved because
that's true.
Looked up a link and did not know what he was talking about.
That is 100% more accurate. That she is a guinea pig, and I said, "Hey, here you are. Do this thing for me." And I had no idea what I was talking about, and I thought I could add her to my stream like all you fancy streamers do, and I just couldn't. But I will learn. I will, for sure. Someday.
When you think you know a thing, right? And then you learn you have more to learn.
That's really how it goes.
Yeah.
Story
of life.
So we can hear Jen, but we can't see her because I don't quite know how to do stuff. Yeah.
And I'm of no help. Doesn't matter that I work in IT. I'm still of no help.
No help whatsoever. None.
I'm useless.
Oh, goodness.
Just for today.
absolutely useless.
I couldn't even get you coffee when you needed it.
I know. Jeez, you're fired. That's enough of that. Some assistants can't even coffee.
And the paper you hear in the background that is not what Cheryl's doing is if it's too loud, I'm sorry. My mic is apparently louder than
mine.
Cheryl's
Yeah.
today. But I'm wrapping some of my paper kits in the paper I use when I sell them, so that's the noise that I'm making. And I apologize if it's loud.
All right. Kiki, this is my How Do You Do project for March. And I decided to see if I could make an entire journal start to finish live. I don't think that's going to happen because, I mean, I do have it sewn together, but I don't have anything made. There's no fun stuff. I don't have anything decorated, and I don't know what I'm going to do. So, I mean, it won't be completely done, but I'm making some good progress. And there were some really long breaks trying to figure out how to run the software. Oh, and then there was that break introducing Lindy and Sean to Doodle Tools.
Oh, yes,
Doodle
that's right.
Tools are important. And we had that. So all things considered, I think it's proving to be a very productive Sunday morning.
It's been a nice full day for you.
All kinds of adventures. Oh, I love that. That's turning out nice. Let's do it on this one as well.
I just love this wrapping paper.
An LGB Alice in Wonderland. What's an LGB?
I should know whatever that is. LGB.
I don't know what an LGB is, Kiki. Explain yourself. Oh, wait, not that tone. Explain, please. There, that was much better tone. All right. Let's see here. Oh, Little Golden Book. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, I should have known that.
I have a whole set of Alice in Wonderland stuff, and I don't even like Alice in Wonderland. And I have so much stuff that a friend of mine who wants to make an Alice in Wonderland journal is like, I don't have enough supplies for it. I'm just collecting. And I'm like, oh, okay, wait a minute.
I got your back, soldier.
Yep. So I showed her what I have, and I said, pick out anything you like. And she's like,
Overwhelmed with choice.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure what I was doing or what I was thinking or why I have it, but I have enough stuff to make Alice in Wonderland journals till the cows come home. And I certainly don't have any cows, so that'll be a while. And I can share with her and probably 17 other people.
Well, I know a lot of people who love Alice in Wonderland, so hint, hint for your D-stash sale.
Well, maybe I should gather the journals I want to make and do some of that as the D-stash, because holy buckets, have I got the stuff. I'm talking fabrics and charms and ribbons and scrapbook paper packs.
Wait a minute. Long story.
Oh my gosh, I can't even. Yeah, she's going to eat my egg sandwich. Little twerp. Excuse me, that's my brunch. Go away, lady cat. Go away. Okay. Look at this little cutie. This is adorable. There is nothing wrong with this little journal.
I don't know. All I see is cat fur.
Oh, well, give it a minute. She skedaddles in the near future.
Oh, yes. It's very cute.
It is. I'm happy. I'm so happy. Okay, so now I should start making some of the stuff that's going to go in this lovely little thingy.
What are you going to use to close it?
Don't know yet.
I used on a journal that was built similarly. It was just a small Amazon packaging journal. I used, you know, those wooden buttons, the die cut ones that you've seen out there. I took my Crocodile Big Bite and cut a hole in the center of it and used a brad and then used string around that. So I did a button closure with a wooden button. It was great.
That is cool. I wonder, I don't know. Yeah, I might do something like that, or some kind of hardware. I do have giant snaps. That might be really fun.
Oh yeah, that would be kind of interesting.
I also could just do something like magnets or Velcro if I want to be a bum. You never know when bumhood might happen upon you.
I suppose it depends on how tight you want to stuff your journal.
Oh, absolutely. Like maybe it's going to need a leather belt. you know, I might have to pull out the heavy equipment.
I had to restrain myself when I was going through my clothes this last summer from saving everything. Oh, I could use that in the studio. Oh, I could use that in the studio. So I had to restrain myself. I'm like, ooh, this would be really awesome in the studio. I mean, yes, free is good, but I still needed to. I had got rid of half of my clothes. That's how many clothes I got rid of. And I still had enough to fill a dresser and a 4-foot closet and a bin when I was done getting rid of clothes. So I had a lot of clothes to go through.
Yeah, you did. I got a lot of clothes too, and I need to do the same thing, and I fall into the same thing that you said. I could use this, but it reminds me of a question somebody on their channel asked once upon a time a million years ago. How do you know if you're a junk journaler? And my answer to that question was, if you're at a restaurant and somebody's throwing away their napkin and placemat, and you go, wait a minute.
Yep. I saved. Okay, so one of the things that I have saved, and it's for a project, so it's not like I saved it just because. I have a box full of different takeout bags and placemats and things like that came from specific restaurants down where my son was going to school, because I want to build him a memory book of his college years. And so placemats are one of the things that I saved.
Oh, yep. Kiki, you are welcome to just stay here. Just have
Did you just say Kiki?
There is absolutely nothing wrong with bum mode. Did I say what?
Did you just say Kiki?
Yeah, that's her name.
Oh, that's my cat's name as well.
Well, I'm calling your cat, and your cat can hang out every time, all day long.
She'll pass, I'm pretty sure. She's not a
crafter.
She's a challenging rescue. She's timid in some ways and not timid in other ways, and she's still always learning how to be a cat. The other day, she was the a-hole of cat holes.
Oh my goodness.
Well, so you know how cats, they do what they want, right? She's never been that way. And she gets on my nightstand and I'm like, get off my nightstand, and I'm like chewing her away and, tapping her nose and, don't do that. And she'd stop for like 10 seconds and then she'd do it again. And this is the middle of the night, mind you, when I'm trying to sleep. And all of a sudden I wake up because she knocked my water off my nightstand and she knocked a couple of other things off my nightstand. Because there was something she wanted on my nightstand, and I didn't know that was the problem. But
so she's throwing your belongings on the floor.
Yeah, so I fall back asleep, and 5 minutes later, I'm woken up again with her playing with something at the side of my bed on the floor. I was like, what is she doing? Turns out it was the little piece of wool we use on the fishing pole for playing with her. Oh. She wanted that piece of wool, and she was going to wreak havoc until she got it. And I was kind of irritated, but I was also
I mean, how do you not be
proud of
highly
her
amused?
for being a cat.
Hello, right?
Right? I was like, oh my gosh, she's a real cat.
Oh,
I'm a real boy.
I'm sorry, but that's adorable. I couldn't be mad at that. No, I couldn't.
Yeah. So it was quite fun.
I have very much the same thing. If I forget to put their treats away, so I have a bag of their favorite treats right next to my bed, and I am often
dangerous.
It is. I am often stuck in my bed, so I have a whole drawing system, art system, and all of my kitty stuff next to my bed, so that when we're hanging out, we have all our stuff. So, cool beans. But I forgot to put them in the drawer, and Mr. Revan, that ginormous cat I told you you've seen, he smells them through the bag, and he will do the same thing your cat did. 3 a.m, scratching that bag till I wake up, and if I don't, for some reason, he will rip right through the bag. Fine, you won't get up? I'll get my own. Yeah.
So Kiki's original name was Chloe, and or at least that's what the name we were given. Her original name that the family we rescued her from called her Shadow, which I thought was a horrible name for a timid cat. And so we renamed her to Chloe, and that lasted about a week before she decided her name was Kiki, because that's what she responded to. So that's how we ended up with her name being Kiki, and she seems to like it. So
Kiki is in chat saying she is named after a cat.
That's awesome. That is so cool.
I love that. And it's not your real name. Okay, well, someday tell me your real name. But you're forever Kiki. I'm sorry. Yeah. Kiki is an entirely legit name, and I did not know it was not your actual name. So, okay, I have all this, and I have this, and I have a couple more owls, and I have more scraps over here, and I have this card, and I still don't know what to do with my doodles. I didn't make it a page, and it's already sewn, so it can't be a page.
No, you could make a couple belly bands out of cut it apart and make belly bands out of it inside there.
I should make a belly band out of this section, right? And then save this one for an accent somewhere else to repeat, to make it all cohesive.
Right?
Good call, Jen. Thank you. Love that. Completely right.
Oh, I'm full of ideas. It's just executing them. I have trouble with it.
I am also full of ideas, but usually my problem is choosing. Making a decision is next to impossible for me.
It can be pretty tough. You committing to a decision is sometimes feels like a big thing.
Always feels like a big thing. Correct yourself, lady. Have you ever gone? I have gone to Target to buy socks and spent 3 hours trying to choose socks and gone home with no socks.
Nope.
That is not a lie.
Not done. I have never had a problem with that, only because I love socks so much. I would have chosen more socks than I actually needed.
Well, that is my problem with just about everything. Too many choices are not good. It's just too many. It's just the way it is.
Decision paralysis is a real thing.
It is. Oh my goodness, and I am just so bad. What do you want to eat? I don't know. What do you
Kiki, my mom is in the same boat. So this channel was named after me and my mom doing crafting together and art making together. We've done all sorts of things. We've made stuffed fish sculptures, which is something for her art installation, but we've made journals, we've made albums. We've made a whole bunch of stuff, and so Katie is her real name,
So I was
but
gonna just
not
ask.
but not her legal name either. So
You're
I get
the
it.
Jen, she's the Katie.
Yep.
Okay, good stuff. And we have that. What does she do now?
She's working on a large installation project, and she designs jewelry in Rhino. So she's working on that project right now.
Nice. Nice. Oh, I forgot. I want the little piece too.
Oh, that's not that. Don't label it wrong, Jen.
Hats on a mission. What kind of mission are your hats on? I love that.
Right?
Good afternoon. How are you? And Jeremy and Cheryl Cruz. Oh my goodness. I watch you guys. I want to go on cruise adventures. It won't happen, but I wanna. And somebody named Hats on a Mission. Hello, Hats on a Mission, and Jeremy and Cheryl Cruz. Welcome. We're crafting and chatting and having coffee, because it's coffee and craft, right? If you're not having coffee, you're not allowed. I'm sorry. Okay, that's not true. That's not true at all. You don't have to have coffee or do crafting to hang out. Okay, I have a pile of stuff that can all go in the journal. And I think I should grab a stamp or a stencil. And then I think I'm going to decorate and stuff the journal. Oh, we're cruising now.
What do you want? Really? Really? You want? Oh, goodness gracious. All right, come on up. Hi, sweetie. Oh, yes. You going to tell me about it? Mm-hmm. We're watching TV downstairs. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Who are we talking to?
My little dog. She's
See?
in my lap. She's so cute. Are you so cute? My cute and neurotic little baby. Yes. She's sitting pretty right now, which is she's half dachshund, half terrier, and she does the best sitting pretty.
Let's take a little fluff ball then. Like with
No,
hair.
she's smooth. She's a smooth coat.
Oh, is she? Okay.
She's a smooth coat, black and tan.
I was picturing a bad hair day all day, every day.
No, smooth coat, black and tan with a bark about 4 times the size she actually is. She's 29 pounds of solid muscle in a small package.
The heck was that?
No, sorry, that was my phone vibrating on the table.
Oh! That was so loud, I thought it was in my studio. What happened? Oh my goodness, that's funny. Okay, I can't find a stamp or a stencil that goes with what I'm doing, so I'm going to use one that's text. That goes with everything, right?
You could do that, or you could cut one out of foam stamps.
I could.
And then you have a completely unique stamp. We did a video on that in Happy Paper People. And one of the we did stamps, making your own stamps, and we did like several varieties. One was the pinky eraser style that DM did, and I did how to do them with foam, the fun foam.
Yeah.
And I forget, somebody else was doing fun foam with them. And then the other night when I was on Diane's channel, we were doing the embossing folders, and one of the things she talked about was running a fun foam sheet through an embossing folder and using that as a stamp.
Oh,
which is cool.
I didn't know you could do that.
Right? So
I had to make a one of a kind stamp once, and I made it out of foam board, and I just pulled off one of the sides of paper and used a stylus and pressed the shape of a igloo into the foam. And that totally worked. That was kind of fun. So it looks like Hats on a Mission does stuff to help homeless people and veterans.
Fun. Ow.
I am the same thing, Mr. Hats. I am a nonprofit that is not actually a nonprofit. If anybody ever decides to support my YouTube channel, they are helping just because they want to help. And you know what? In order to get help for the things I'm doing, I would have to actually set that up. So someday I will. But it's harder to be a nonprofit than it is to be an actual business, which is stupid and ridiculous. And I donate my art stuff to people. To what am I trying to think? Right now it's to homeless teenagers who are addicted. There's a place down the street that houses them, and to battered women's shelters. And I'm looking for other places to donate journals to as well. Oh, and 3D printed stuff to the cancer infusion, the chemo places.
That's very cool.
Yeah, making your own nonprofit is kind of the way to go, because they make it so difficult, don't they? I mean, it's just stupid. You think if you want to donate stuff, they'd make it easy. But I looked into it. The laws are ridiculous. I've decided that when I introduce it to, like, the public, although this is really public, isn't it? But when I actually get it all set up and introduce it, I'm going to try if I ever reach 500 whole subscribers. And when I do that, then the only thing I really have to offer, because I can't physically do any more work than I already do.
Yeah.
So the only thing I really have to offer is that I will post letters and stuff if I get a thank you note from someplace, or have some kind of story to tell that somebody really liked a thing or it really helped them, or that kind of stuff. I will share that with people so that they know it's actually happening, you know? But that's really all I have to offer. I can't do those things like, well, if you're a member, you get an extra show. No.
At work, we have a woman who she organizes the holiday cards for the military at work.
Yeah.
And so I have a ton of paper stuff. So I usually will participate in that a couple of times a year and either get her supplies, or I will make cards with her for people to sign so that they can go out around the holidays.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm going to do this.
Hey, Cheryl, I gotta go or mute for a little bit as my son is calling.
You skedaddle, lady, if you wish. I'll be here.
I'll just mute for a bit.
Bye-bye. Okay. Like, care, comment, subscribe. All that good jazz, right, Mr. Hats? Oh, all right, so I think I'm going to trim off all the extra bits. Then I'll probably have to trim a bit more, but I think I can turn this one page into 2 pockets so that the front and back both have a pocket and a part of this scene. I don't know why I put my trimmer away. I just got done saying I'll have to do more trimming. Silly, silly girl. I could also really use my my something. Oh, scoreboard. To make sure that this is straight, but I guess it doesn't matter all that much. There we go. Now I can see what the heck I'm doing. So I folded over this top edge so that I can make it a little extra strong, right? And then let's get a pencil. And I'm going to trim it right there. And should I put a gusset at the bottom? No, I'm not gonna. So I think I will chop this right about there for the height of the pocket. And then I will just make another whole section for the back of the book. Okay, see what I'm doing. La 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 la. I want to save this strip because that strip can totally be a thing. All right. Beautiful. Now I'm just going to fold over an edge again and chop it to the same size. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Here we go. All right, and then we got another little piece left over that can totally be another thingy. Now my question is, do I want this one in the front? Or this one in the front? It honestly just doesn't really matter. They're both adorable and will totally work. I'm going to put this one in the back because this view of the forest is farther away. And the back of the book is farther away than the front of the book. Oh my goodness. How ridiculous can I be? Whoops. So I'm going to fold the flap over and glue it down. And I will do some edge inking because I am addicted to edge inking. And I do not create things without inked edges because, you know, neurotic reasons. Honestly, it's just going to have to be my signature style. Because I don't know if I'll ever let it go because I've done this ever since I was a little kid. So I don't think I'm changing it anytime soon. Okay, looks good. Put a bead of glue on the 3 sides. That is a wild page. That's a lot of color going on. I wonder if it's too much color for me, but when I stick something, a card or a tag or something in there, it'll give it focus and tone it down, right? Like so. Or like so. Yeah, I think it will. Or, wait, like so. He's a little big for this pocket. Look how cute he is, though. Yeah, that totally works. I'm fine with that. Let's do the same thing on the back pocket. You have to ink? Are you? Yeah. Don't know what in the world, right? I don't know. You like the purple flowers. Where are purple flowers? In the picture? Whoops, in this picture? I might have to put a weight on this journal because I'm putting all my, a lot of this stuff is tea-dyed papers that I don't iron my tea-dyed papers. So they're wrinkly, and then it's a bunch of packaging and it's wrinkly. The book is definitely more wrinkle than, oh shoot, now I put the glue on without the inking. Okay, I can still do this. I'm just gonna have to be careful to not get the glue on my ink pad. Anywho, between the tea-dyed paper and the packaging, this is more wrinkle than actual bulk. So when I stop working on this for a little while, I'm gonna have to put a weight on it. Give it some serious squish. Oh, now I got ink all over the front of this pocket. That's okay, that's where I'll have to put a decoration. I meant to do that. It's supposed to be that way. There we go. Oh, on the left side of the picture you put in front. Yeah, it is. It is. They're very pink in my picture. Pinky purple. So yeah. I forgot that. I kind of forgot they were there, but cute little things, right? This is Becky's digital for the How Do You Do This month. And I'm turning it into a little journal. This is her forest fussy cuts and owls and stuff, and her gel prints, and I'm turning it into a little junk journal that I need for a friend. And it's my first dip into making journals, because I'm gonna make as many as I can possibly make this month. Okay, we need a belly band or a something. So this envelope is going to have to be layered because this edge stuck out too far. So I'm going to have to glue this down and have it be a layered pocket. For sure, for sure. Start with the for sures. Ooh. This is a very thick envelope, and it doesn't want to be folded and glued. So I'm gonna have to get aggressive and bossy with it. There we go. Aggressive and bossy achieved. There we go. Beautiful. And dirty glue smudge is also achieved. So let's decorate that away. We're gonna need this somewhere. Oh, look how nice that fits right there. Beautiful. It's gonna require some layering. I sure wish I knew where my tea-dyed cheesecloth was, because that would be kind of perfect under this. But I can't find it. The only thing I can tell you about where it is it's in a box somewhere. A box that has not been put away. From my studio redo. I'll have to get looking though, because I miss it a lot. So this little thingy can go right here, but it needs some layering. What if I tore a strip of the fabric that we're using today? And get some nice frayed edges maybe. Maybe. Whoops. Well, that's not gonna work. Goofball. Let's try that again. Oh, did you? I am not caught up on everybody's videos yet. I'm starting to get there. I did put a bunch on the other day. And I saw how do you do videos up. Maybe I even saw yours. I don't know, but I haven't looked at them yet. Probably later today even that'll happen. So what if I layer that with this? Oh, that's pretty now. Look where we're getting. That's pretty. Should I keep it simple and just do that? What I should have done and didn't is ink the edges of the envelope and the fold over edge. But I didn't. But I sure like this little decoration, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to make a commitment. Let me tear this off on the bottom as well. Okay, we'll fray that bottom up a little bit. Yeah, I'm liking it. I am liking this look. Slide that right into place. Get right at the edge there, Mr. Fabric. Or Miss Fabric, I don't judge. There we go. All right, now this puppy. Let's get this one in place. Looks like a candy cane from the back. It's got me thinking peppermint. That does not go with peppermint ice cream, or I mean peanut butter ice cream at all. Peppermint and peanut butter ice cream. I'm not sure that's just all wrong. Hey, Kiki and anybody else who is still listening, what is your favorite ice cream? We started having a discussion about ice cream a while ago, and I learned a new thing. And now I need to go get some ice cream. Oh. Thanks a lot, Lindy. Lindy has made it so I need to go get ice cream. I think I can do this. Hi, Jen.
So I came back to tell you that it looks like this phone call is going to be a little longer because my son wants to chat. So I am going to say good day to everybody, and thank you so much for inviting me.
Thanks
and
for
thank you to
playing
Patty
for a
for
while,
trying to help
Jen.
this morning, because I was really appreciative of her advice on StreamYard. It just apparently is nothing like this one. And I just had so much fun chatting with you. So let's do it again sometime.
Absolutely. Thank you for hanging out and trying to help me. I'm beyond help, Jen.
No problem.
Go have fun.
Love you guys.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye. All right. So now I got ink all over the page that I didn't mean to get all over the page, but I kind of like it because, as you can tell, it's a grunge style, right? So now I've taken this pretty little thing, messed it up by accident, although I have a lot of accidents, so whatever. But what if I tuck this card, what if I make this into a card and tuck that in? Kind of like that, kind of don't, because I want whatever's here to be thinner, right? I want it to be like the next layer, and then I want whatever's in the big envelope to be the widest. So maybe this goes in here. Even that needs to be shallower because that's just way too hard to get in and out. Way, way too difficult. I think I'm going to try to tear up the edges of this puppy. Oh, I did it. Why do I always say I think when I'm obviously doing a thing? I always say, I think. No, you don't think. You are doing it, lady. I'm going to glue them back down because now I don't like it. But I wondered if it would make it any easier to get stuff in this envelope, but it will not. All right, so I will repair those, and then I need to layer some cards in here. Oh, look at how big that mushroom is. Oh, that would be a nice one in here. This would really tone down this page, wouldn't it? This would be good. So would this, maybe. Nope. I lied to all of you. The raindrop one is no good here. Just pretend you didn't even see that. No good. Unless it's in the way back. Could I do the rainbow one or raindrop one in the way back and a mushroom one in front of it? Let's fold this in half the skinny way. The hot dog way. And then put that there. I don't like that at all. All right, I got a different idea. There, more owly. I don't know what I want to do. That's going to bug me for a while. So how about if I just skip it for a bit? Go straight to the center of the book. And try a belly band. That's the best advice I can give. If you are crafting along and you hit a spot where you just do not know what to do and you don't like anything and it's not working or behaving, leave it. Move on to something else or completely step away from your project and go do something else for a few minutes. Oh, you liked it better in the back? I will go back to it. I will try it. You didn't say what kind of ice cream, so I'm assuming like every flavor is your favorite. If you love ice cream, maybe it's not a matter of what flavor. It's a matter of where's the ice cream? Oh my goodness. I kind of inhaled my coffee. I have an idea. Oh, goodness sakes, I got a little too excited. Okay, so I am walking away. I don't know if you can tell, but I have... Let me find a piece of some kind of cardstock to add to this journal that's really super neutral. Like one of these right here. Oh my gosh, this is my freaking favorite. Okay, good thing this is going to a good friend of mine because I wouldn't waste this paper on just anybody. Look at these grunge darks from Crafters Consortium. Oh my gosh, I love these so much. Okay, I need a foresty background color. So obviously these go, but there is some teal in this book as well, and there is the purpley pinks in this. So I'm only picking one. What direction should I go? I think I'm gonna go purpley pink, people. maybe, because I mean, that's a bit out on a limb for me, but no, not you. Way too bright. Oh, look at that one though. I love that so much. All right, how about the green? I mean, the green obviously goes with the whole gosh darn thing. And this green actually leans kind of teal, so that would cover 2. Gosh darn it. I'm going with the green. I always do. Gosh darn me. I really have to step out of my comfort zone as far as this goes, but look at how lovely that is. And look at how well it goes. Look at that. Oh my. Okay, so with that in mind, I am going to trim this belly band down, edge it, and then put it on a background. So let's see where we're going to trim this. Right here. Right here. I think I will go at it curvy. Like so. Edge this thing so it can have a few minutes to dry, because this ink does not dry fast. And I always make a big mess out of it because I am impatient and clumsy. If you are someone watching this and you do not know what VersaFine Clair is, just know that this is a fabulous ink and it does fabulous crisp stamps, right? And they have amazing colors, although I only have 2, but no, I have 3. I have 3. I only have 3, but someday when I grow up, I might have more. Anyhow, anyway, that's not the point. The point is that they don't dry fast on purpose, right? By nature and on purpose, they do not dry quickly. So just be aware of that. Okay, so I'm going to trim this. See, Ticonderoga pencils. And this is one for little kids, so it's extra fat and chunky. I love that. Okay, I'm going to trim it right there because I want to do a fold over on the top and bottom and make a fat belly band so I can put fat things in it. And I guess I better make sure it's wide enough for this. So I think I will trim it about here. Something like that ish. Oh, what colors did you get? There are some I'm so excited about. I don't even remember what they're called, but I think I want the mushroom one. And something else I can't think of, but the new colors are lovely. Someday, when I grow up and I have a lot of monies, I need to get out my big trimmer, don't I? That won't happen anytime soon because I have to replace this puppy first. Because this big trimmer of mine, poor thing, I broke it right in half. This thing falls apart all the time. It's hard to get it straight lines and a straight trim on paper when you when you have broken your paper trimmer. I'm sorry, it just doesn't work the way it's supposed to then. Where's my mark? Did I seriously put a mark in the middle of the paper? No. Okay, it's right here. Okay. It's the pencil mark was completely hidden by the light glare. Okay, there we go. So, more inks are not on my horizon. I was going to ask you, Lindy, like, you guys are, like, doing major de-stash stuff on your sales and what have you. What are you keeping? And are you guys just not, crafting anymore? But that's nonsense. Of course you're still crafting. Are you narrowing down to specific crafts? I want to know all the things. Tell me, Lindy. All right, let's see. Did I cut it properly? That's a nice width. I like that. That's not too shabby right there. And then I want to fold over these edges, so I'm going to fold it right there. And I guess up there a little bit. Oh, wait. Okay, should I put the flowers on this side? Or should I put the flowers on this side? Well, duh, this side. Hello. And I think it should be turned over. Yeah, okay, there we go. Answered my own question. Answered my own question. This is what I'm doing. Apparently, I'm folding lopsided. There we go. Uh-oh. I should have scored my paper first. Because now I split my paper. Don't blame Craft Consortium. Minnesota weather is stupid dry, and I should have known to score this before I creased it so hard. Totally my fault. I'm totally just fine because I'm going to edge this too. And nobody will ever know that I was so impatient I split my paper. Bad girl. I have always said I want to be an inspiration and a teacher in art. I don't care if I inspire you because you love what I do and you didn't know something and I taught you something. That's wonderful, but it is equally wonderful if I teach you what you absolutely don't ever want to do and you hate everything I do. I don't care how I inspire people. I just want people to know that they can do art. You can do art too. I kind of want to mirror the effect that we had on the front on that envelope edge by doing the fabric too, but I'm not really sure how or where. That kind of feels contrived to me. This feels too forced, if you know what I mean. What if I just did, oh, that might be better. What if I just did a strip up here at the top or underneath at the top? Sit there. Stop fighting. Just sit where I want ya. I don't care that there's tons of glue on my hands. Stop sticking to me. Okay, that's just dumb. I don't like that. What if I put... Okay, there's the belly band, right? What if I put a band under the belly band? Like so, at the top of the page. There's something I've never done. There's probably a reason for that. Let's see. Okay, would go there. And then this would go... I don't have enough fingers. This would go here. Get up there. This would go stuck to the page. This would go here, like so. And this would go here, like so. That also looks stupid. You're stupid. Go away. You know what the thing is? The thing is I don't like this belly band. That's the real problem. Okay, so I like this part, and I like this a little bit. What I don't like about this is the two strips of flowers with that big pink space in between. So I think I'm going to cut this down into two separate bits and see if I like that better. And again, with the I think, and then I'm already cutting. I think I'm going to cut it down. I'm not sure. I'll let you know if I ever do. In any case, incorrect words aside, I'm thinking I will like this better in bits. No pointy edges. Only roundy stuff. There we go. Only roundy stuff. Because roundy stuff is better than pointy stuff. There we go. I think this will work better. And it might even make this viable now. Let's see. Let's see if we can echo that envelope now.
According to Wikipedia, an envelope is a common packaging
Echo.
item.
Shut up. Jeez. Nosy, isn't she? Much better. Much better, guys. Just getting rid of overflow. Yeah, I hear ya. I couldn't sleep last night, so I had all kinds of stuff going on in my head, and one of them was, Lindy and Sean aren't quitting art, are they? I just met them. I'm sorry, but Lindy and Sean, I don't know if you realize this, but your life is all about what I want. Hello? I am such a dork. Okay, so we have this here. We have this here. I am really liking this now. This is much better. Do I want to switch directions? Possibly. So I'm going to do this and see if I like it better on the other side. Kind of I do. That's a little shocking because I usually wouldn't. But I also saw something else I want to try. Here's a little something I saw as I was shifting stuff about. What if I put that one there and then put this over the edge of it? And then this one. Is this a thing? Absolutely not. No, that's dumb. That's dumb. Don't do that. Okay, last question before I make a commitment. Is this better with the fat part at the top so that it's a vine hanging down in the forest? Or is the vine hanging down in the forest and this is a plant coming up in the forest? Because it's ferns and ferns come up mostly. Unless you're playing Minecraft and then ferns can go anywhere you want them to and they can go down. Oh, it figures. Okay, yeah, I like the heavier part on the bottom. All right, I'm doing that. I'm settling on this, people. I'm going to make a commitment. Here we go. We are committed. We are committed. This is the thing. Let's go down this part first. Whoops. Oh, I forgot which way I want this. Nope, this way. Okay. And there we go. Commitment. There's no turning back now. Oh my. Oh my. Choices. Okay, now we'll do the fabric bit. Yeesh. Okay, so you guys are seeing in real time just how much fussing and indecision I go through when I'm making journals. Do you not think it's amazing that I ever get any journals made? Because honestly, I think it's a little shocking that I ever get anything done. Because every single little detail takes me this many choices to decide. I am just ridiculous, people. Completely and utterly ridiculous. Every single little detail takes me forever to decide. And I have gotten no better over the years. None. You'd think I'd start learning what I like and what I want. But every single thing is like, well, what if I do this? And what if I do that? And what if I do it? Okay, never mind. I don't want to do any of that. Oh, I'm liking that though. That was worth all the fuss, guys. So I cut this. Hold on. 1 second. I cut this just a tiny bit over the top so I could pull a few threads out and make it a tiny bit fuzzy at the top. There we go. Oops, let go. Okay. All right. I like the simplicity of that, right? Nothing fancy, nothing overdone. I do have nail art, so I have little tiny bees and butterflies. I might just put a tiny little butterfly right there. That would look so cute. But I like the simplicity of it. Let's see. How is that going to look when it has a card tucked in it? I need something cut to the right size for this book because I'm kind of on the struggle bus here. Okay, let's cut this one. I'm going to cut this little packaging bit. And I think to right there should work. Then we'll have a piece we can play with and see how the pockets and stuff are going to work. Move it, you. Oh, that's not... Why are you not straight? Okay, that might be an optical illusion. I don't know. It looks totally crooked to me. My eyes are going wonky, guys. Wonky. Okay, I got a little bit of a card. Cut to the full size. There. There we go. Gosh, that's going to be lovely, right? That's not too shabby right there. In fact, maybe that's the card that will end up going in there. Who knows? Let's try that other page. So... too wide. That will need to be thinner, but that's okay. And then something there. So like so, and like so. Ooh, we're getting somewhere. I'm not in love with it, but we are getting somewhere. I could totally cut this down to make that a card right there. Something like that-ish. Okay. All right. I think I'm starting to get some ideas of what to do. What to do. What to do. All right. What do we got? That is very kind of you, Kiki, and that is very true. It has to be what you like, otherwise it's not your art. I always hope that other people like it too, though. I do, really. Let's see. This can tone down the front still. Very nice. I like that. Okay. So we have 2 pockets, one a really pain in the rump roast envelope that I'm going to glue back together, even though I'm terribly unhappy about it. I'm going to have to figure out a way to trim this envelope a little bit. Actually, wait, look, I think I can. I think I can just do that. And why would you do that? You wouldn't. That's stupid. I could totally glue these down though. I think I'm going to glue down these little edges right here and then curve this. Hold on. Let's curve this torn edge and curve this torn edge a little more. And take the point off because I hate when torn edges get pointy all the time. Come here, you. Come here, you. Ugh, goodness sakes. And then I'm going to tear up as well. I don't know what I'm going to do with these funky torn edges now, but I am absolutely certain they will come to some fabulous decorative element at some point, right? I'm sure they'll be remarkable. But we're going to glue that down and glue this down. They are now out of the way. And glue those 2 down, and now this is let's see. Oh my gosh, so much easier. So much better. Thank you, Kiki. That's very nice of you. Very nice. Indeed. All right, so I like that much better. Not necessarily as an element, and it's not done because now I have made it quite funky looking. And that is not my jam. But since I got green ink all over the place already, let's just continue with that. Because if you repeat something, then you've made it an element. It is no longer a mistake. It is now an element. I meant to do that. And there's the mess. Okay. Come on. No. There. Okay. Okay, wait. I'm going to get this one too. I just glued these down. Whatever. Yeah. Do your inking before you glue stuff down, guys. And before you sew in your signatures. Do as I say, not as I do. This is a big fat mess. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Okay, there we go. There is a big fat messy pocket, and I am completely green. It ain't easy being green. Just ask Kermit. All right, what time is it? It is way past afternoon meds time. Guys, I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I'm going to go grab my afternoon meds and wash my hands. If you are still here, I appreciate you tons. And if you are not still here, I appreciate you tons. So let me have a short break to get up, run around, and do that. And then I will be right back. And I'm going to continue work. You know what I think I might do, peeps? I might stay on all day crafting this journal till it is completely done. I don't know that that's what I should do, but that might be what I'm doing. Okay, 3 minutes. Oh wait, no, I gotta do this. Back in 3. I need a timer, don't I? Back in 3. Let me see. At 1:20. Oh shoot. You should watch where you're writing, silly. Back in 3 at 1:20 something. 22. 2. There, now it's a whole message. AFK back in 3 at 1:22. BRB. Okay, there we go. Oh my. Oh, don't tip over. Don't tip over. First rule. What's the first rule? Don't tip over. treats. No, sweetheart. I'm sorry. All right, did I make it? I am late. Oh, I'm back though. I mean, can't beat that. Hi, peeps. All right. I need a bite of my egg sandwich. Oh. Goodness sake, man. All right, I took too big of a bite of my egg sandwich. Okay, there we go. Ah, all done. Actually, I should set that aside. More caffeine. Let's put some caffeinated bubbles in too. Okay. There we go. Nice. Let's get this one going some more too. Wee, 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 wee. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might even cut this flap completely off because I wanted this owl on the cover. But that would cover him up. And I'm not sure I can make it so I'd be okay with that. Alright, so we need a tag or something in this pocket. That is way too narrow. So that will not be it. We need something to tone down this front pocket. That sure could be it, but I don't really love it. I don't know if this would suffice. I mean, not suffice, that's the wrong word. I don't know if this picture would tone down the page at all, so I'm going to trim it and we're going to find out. So that, I wouldn't mind using this picture in a bunch of different places, especially since the other places I've used it are all cut up. So having the full picture somewhere would be kind of fun. Or fuller, I guess. This whole picture isn't going to fit. This pocket's going to be way too narrow for that. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun too, but that's not gonna calm the page down at all, is it? This is much calmer. I'm gonna try this. So where do we trim this puppy now? I think about here. And height-wise about wherever that pencil mark went. Precision, people. This junk journal making, it's all about precision. Chop. Okay. I've only been back for a few seconds and I'm already full of glue again. How did that even happen? I haven't even used glue yet. All right, I don't know how that happened. No. Oh, all right. I will keep you company, Kiki. All right, let's see how that'll work. So this is just a calmer little bit of this page. And I have glued the page shut. Or I mean the pocket. Let's fix that. There we go. I may have gotten carried away. Look at that. I may have gotten carried away trying to get the extra glue off. I may have to fix that. Oh, too funny. Okay. How am I going to get some glue in there? Oh, just like that. I can also get it in the fabric, which needed to be done anyway. Nice. Thank you. That was very helpful of the pocket to just open up like that. Yikes. Yipes. All right. Well, hello again, Sean. How long is it going to take you to finish your doodle book? Wait, what? What am I doing? Oh, fill me in. Do I have an assignment? I need an assignment. I like assignments. Okay. Yep, I think that tones the page down just enough to leave it kind of bright and exciting, but take away some of the visual overload. Okay, I'm going to put a border on this puppy. I'm going to back this so we can use it as a journaling card. I'm going to turn it into a tag so it's all lovely. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I'm throwing things around. Ooh. Now I'm wishing I chose a different color. Am I really going to sacrifice 2 of my very favorite papers for this journal? I might, because really this should be matted. The matting on this one should be the dark purple pink color. I wonder if I could just use this. Yes, I totally could. Maybe I'll just do that. That is actually a really good idea. Yep, I'm going to use this bottom corner right here. And then I need a piece of tea-dyed paper that is not a wrinkly disaster, so I'll pull out one of the good ones. So this is backed with some nice writing space. All right, we got a plan. We got a plan. Oh, you want my book? You can have it. Sean, it's all yours. You can have my doodle book. Oh, goodness sakes. And I'm sorry, but it's going to take like 5 more weeks till that puppy gets done. We still have a bunch of pages to do. And then we'll at least need a week for the shading and the finishing and the bugses and the grass. There is a part that's going to be variable. Like each person can do their own idea for a particular section. You'll have to be there if you want to choose your own special item in your garden. I ain't telling the secret either. But I came up... Seriously, don't take me seriously. Seriously, do not take me seriously. I came up with an idea for an element in this garden that I think is so gosh darn clever that I'm proud of myself, and I crack me up when I say that. Because I do understand how ludicrous I sound. But it's a little bit true that I made a thing that I am so excited to share with all you guys because I just had so much fun with it. When Darcy's watching me do stuff and she sees me using my whole ink pad for edging paper, it makes her cringe, which is hilarious because she puts text on her stuff and it makes me cringe because she will put text sideways and upside down and all kinds of stuff, and it drives me bonkers because I'm, you know, linear and a brat. So I think text can only be in one direction. And this drives her crazy because these are not necessarily cheap, right? And when you edge with the whole pad, it can ruin your ink pad. I think it's hilarious how we all have different hang-ups and stuff. And I think it's a hoot that we can make fun of each other for all those weird idiosyncrasies humans have. Okay, we're going to put this puppy right here. And of course, I glued the backing paper on lopsided, so now I have to create this thing lopsided so I can trim it not lopsided. So there, take that for whatever it's worth. I need... Hi, Suni, not you. I don't need you. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal, kitty. She meowed at me. Sounded like she said, me? No, honey, not you. I need the magazine I set aside so I could glue. But I can't find it. Because I am absolutely the most skilled person you will ever meet at losing things. Absolutely, 100%. Most skilled at misplacing. World competition level misplacer. Gold medal Olympics. Absolutely pro Hall of Fame. And I don't know what they call it when old people go do the sport they used to do when they were younger and now they're no good at it anymore, but they want to do it anyway. What do you call that? Geriatric sports. Whatever it's called. The senior tour. There we go. Senior tour. I am now on the senior tour of misplacers, and I am still the leader. Oh, and do you love the birds? Oh my gosh. The birds have a very funny story, but I am thrilled that you want to come doodle with us. We're having fun doodling. And as long as we keep having fun at it, I'm going to keep doing it too because I used to be in the teaching department and I love lesson planning. How's that for a dork? So I've been doing lesson planning for doodling on Wednesdays. So, you know, it's a thing. That's what we're doing. We're doodling. Okay. I need a nice straight line to start with. That one should work. That means I need to trim this one some more because I did it according to the paper and the trimmer, not according to my misplaced backing paper. Oh, and now it's all wonky. Wow, what the heck did I do? I'm not sure what's going on with this tag. This might be a complete fail. What is wrong with you? It doesn't look that much unsquare. It looks actually pretty good. Why is it cutting so weird then? Okay. It actually is really weird, but it doesn't look that bad. So it must be like completely off in all the same direction or the same amount on all sides. So it's wonky, but it looks right. It is evenly wonky. I think that might be the thing that's going on here. We are evenly wonky all the way around, and that makes it look just fine. I don't have glue on the bottom of this thing. There we go. Okay. Oh, what are we saying? Kiki. Oh, I'd have a competition with your husband? Yeah. Okay, so always forget, lose, misplace, right? But okay, here's my questions about your husband, because maybe we'll be in competition, but maybe we could make a tag team. So first of all, one of the skills that I have is I can be sitting at this desk and not get up, like not move my chair at all, and still misplace something and not be able to find it. Like something I have in my hand, like this ink pad right here. I can misplace it without ever getting up from my chair. Can your husband do that? And then the question after that will be, does your husband insist that there is a big difference between losing something and misplacing something? Because I tell my family all the time that I don't lose very many things ever, like in my life. I only misplace everything. I don't lose things. No, I don't. They're just misplaced. Oh, yum. Yum, yum, yum. All right, let's see what I've done. Check it out, peeps. Let's check it out. It's a little too tall, but that could be because of the new glue I put down there. Let's see if I can, temper the glue situation without opening the pocket again. Goofball. Absolutely, I can. Since I wasn't looking what I was doing to repair the damage I did, I don't know how high the glue went. So adjusting it is not a surprise, or needing to adjust it is not a big surprise. Let's see how we do. Oh, much better. Much better. I like the way that sits. Look the way that sits in its pocket. That's kind of lovely. Okay, we're getting there. We're twins. Okay, let your husband know that we are now part of the misplacement relay team, and we will take over the world. as long as he understands that there is a huge difference between losing and misplacing. I am his girl. We are on the team. I can't wait. As soon as they invent that competition, we are ready. They better hurry up, though, because I am no spring chicken. I'm already on the senior tour. Look at this. This blue matches this blue so much that I really want this to be here. I don't think it can be, though. Oh, it matches this background gray, too, pretty well. Okay, I don't know about that. La, 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 la. Let's just stick with what we're already doing, and then we'll add more. Do I have to put the mushrooms in there? Kinda. That actually looks pretty good. I'm going to regret folding this in half, because I bet this wider would have looked kind of fabulous in there, right? Yeah, that kind of would have looked fabulous. I might still do that. Let's try this one. Just something very simple and black. That actually looks good in there. That might be the thing. How about this guy? I don't think this is right for this page. This is way too red. I did shift this color before I printed it. I did shift that so it would be a little bit more to the pink purple, but I couldn't shift it enough because see, the stem is now turning all purple too. And the green in the background is all turning blue. So I had to stop before I turned too blue. It was going to be too blue. Yeah, I definitely do not like the red sticking out of here. It's just too red. That's not going to work. No, 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 no. No. Did you hear me? I said no. What about... What about a card made out of this? That's boring. It will go somewhere else, maybe. I do have the other half of that painty paper. This might work as a background for something. What are we doing? Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. He's right. He's right. I take his side. Don't leave my group. Don't get mad that I'm on his side. You're not allowed to leave the group. How do you do needs you? Even though I agree with your husband. Okay, that looks pretty good back there, doesn't it? That's what it needed to be. It needed to be the raindrops. Because that paper has that color and the background color. And then this has this color and the little strip of fabric matches. So I've pulled all of the stuff together just by adding that piece. Beautiful. I think, do I want that? No, I don't want the purple. Okay, then I want to do this. I'm going to make a card. Just a little chunky card. Like that, I think. About like so. Let's make a fat little card to put in a belly band. Oh, I don't know where it is. Do you guys want to see one of my very favorite tools for journal making? Of course you do. That's why we're here, isn't it? Hello? I have to go get it. It's in a different room. I will be right back. I will be right back. I have to get this thingy. It's a very important thingy. Hey, Suni. I don't have treats out here, honey. I don't have treats out here. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the heck? Where is it? Crud. Hi, sweetheart. What? What's the trouble? What's the matter, you? I don't have any treats, honey. I don't have any, Suni Balloony. I'm sorry. Guys, this is absolutely no joke, I swear. This is no joke. I have a favorite tool I wanted to go get from my other room and show you, and it appears I may have misplaced it. No joke. Not even joking. No, I can't, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Like, I have 50,000 piles of stuff right next to me on my desk. I suppose it could be under there, but I had it out in the other room doing a project, and now I can't find it. I can't find it. So, yeah. So, all it is a corner trimmer, actually. So, I'm going to use this one since I can't find the one I wanted. But it's got, this is like the usual one that everybody has, right? And it's got, is it 7, 10, and 14 millimeters? 4, 7, 10. And the other one is 12, 17, and 21 millimeters, I believe. Don't quote me. So it's extra chunky, extra fat corner rounder. I love it so much. And it was really hard for me to get my grubby paws on. So I am very happy I own it, because it took a bit to get my grubby paws on it. I was totally jealous. Margaret at 7 Plaza had one, and I've been wanting it for so long. And then I found it on Amazon, but I didn't have the money, so I had to wait. And then when I had the money, I couldn't find it anymore. It wasn't on Amazon at all. It was gone. And then all of a sudden, it was back again. I was so happy I couldn't stand it. I am a little bit ridiculous about what I'm so easy to get excited about new toys, new things. It doesn't take much. Just a little corner rounder. All right, so I'm going to put this in here. This card is likely to get some tea-dyed paper inside as a liner and writing space. It'll turn it into a little booklet, because what I'll do is I'll glue paper onto this half and leave it folded right and just not glue it onto this half. So it'll be a little bit of a booklet. And it might get some decoration on the front, but honestly, just that layering looks good. So I'm not entirely sure if I'll decorate it, and if I do, what I would do. It might just be left that simple. I didn't lose anything. Stop it, Lindy. Don't pick on me. Oh my gosh, you guys. I am just ridiculous. I am a ridiculous human being. Absolutely. Ridiculous human. Ridiculous. Okay. Now, we got a back page. And I actually want a really short something back here because the very back page is where I put branding stuff. So like my little thank you to whoever owns this, which is my friend. And my little business card thing so people know where to find me, which I wasn't going to put in her journal, but she gets mad when I don't put that in my journals. She said, yes, you are putting it in my journal. So I'll have to put my little branding tag here. So I want something shorter. So we're going to put a little something right here. That might be the spot for the red mushroom. Maybe the red mushroom turns into a little short card. Let's take a look and see. Let's take a peek. Does this maybe come out of this pocket? Maybe I don't like the red mushroom for this book at all. Because I don't like that, guys. I don't like it. Maybe that red mushroom needs a new home. All right, so maybe this guy. The red mushroom is just the wrong tone. It's not working no matter what I do. So I'm going to go ahead and turn this into a card. And since I like to tell myself stories about my journals, this is darker than some of the other stuff that's in this journal already, which means we are deeper into the forest, and that's why it's on the back page, because this is farther into the forest than this, and this is deeper into the forest too, and that's way too wide for the pocket. Okay. Which mushroom do I want to trim? This one? Yes. Of course. Silly girl. Hi, Suni. Hi, baby. I'm sorry I don't have treats. I know you're unhappy with me and my behavior. I'm going to trim this a little extra narrow because I will want to put matting on here as well. Excuse me, dollface. Do not come on the desk. You're gonna come on the desk, aren't you? You little. Oh my gosh, you guys should have seen. I don't know. I wasn't looking up. I don't know. No, I don't think you could see what she just did. I mean, I think you saw her go across, but she was right here, right? I don't know if you saw her paw come in super slow. Did you guys see that part? Because she was like, if I go slow enough, maybe she won't notice. That was flippin' hilarious, Suni. No, I noticed. Girl. Listen, can I? No, you cannot sit here, honey. Hold on, guys. Suni, no, hon. No. No, baby, I need. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Okay. It's okay. It's okay, honey. Sit right there. Sit there. Okay, good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, I'm not going to hold you though. You need to go on your bed. I don't know if you guys have heard this before, but literally 7 cat beds in this art studio. They will not sleep in them, for the most part, on my lap or on my work. Sweetie, you need... Sweetie, honey, come on, go. Thank you. Okay. Oh, good grief. I'm going to have to watch the playback, too. I have to see if her paw came sneaking in, because that was hilarious, watching her thinking she's all sneaky. All right, so I'm going to put this one on this background, and I am not in love with this combo, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm going past my comfort zone, peeps. Not entirely happy about it. I do like when I push my own limits, though. Absolutely like that, because some of my limits are, you know, stupid. Get a grip. You don't have to be so uptight. I have a very scientific mind and a very artistic mind. I know where the art comes from. My mother is very artistic. My father was a self-taught musician and was quite famous back in the day. And they, you know, that takes art too. So I know where the art comes from. I don't know where the science comes from. But the two parts of my brain do not seem to want to reconcile. Neither one of them are really anchored in the everyday world either. And I have a tough time reconciling that too. I want to be studying stuff and then creating stuff. That's about it. What do you mean real world? What a bunch of bunk. Alright, where are we going to trim this one? I got this one fairly even. Well, not great, but enough. I think I will trim it right there and right there. Looks good. Looks good, man. Okay. I may have to take a short break to reboot my desk because, man, am I ever making a mess. Pretty soon I will not be able to see what the heck I'm trying to do in here. Oh, and Sean, if you're still here, and if he's not, Lindy, you can tell him, but I'm going to work on this journal either till I'm done, which could be a long time, or until my brain needs a break, because I mentioned it earlier, but it's entirely true. If you get overloaded with one project and you just can't see it straight anymore, take a break from it, right? And that is when I'm going to do the new spine and rebuild on the Sean journal. So if you guys or he or, you know, one or both of you, whatever, words, if you're interested in seeing what I'm going to do with it, that is a thing that will be happening. Hello, Revan. What's up, buddy? Where are you going? Oh, gosh, goodness sakes. You guys are going to hear a cat fight again in a minute. Sunny, he's allowed to drink water. Revan, just go to a different water source. You know how she is. You came down here just to listen to her hiss, didn't you? Okay. So, this is the ink that doesn't dry very fast. And I want to tuck it in the pocket, but I really shouldn't because it'll make a big smudgy mess. So I'm going to set it aside. Revan, there is no place for you to be on this desk. I'm sorry. You are a ginormous cat, and you take up my entire desk. Thank you. Okay, good boy. Thank you. Apparently he went to go find another water source. Suni is guarding this one. Okay. What do we need to do? Who was my dad? Probably not somebody that you would know, but my dad's name is Bruce Madison, and he was the lead guitar player in a band called Gregory D and the Avantis, or just plain the Avantis. And they were kind of a one-hit wonder. Mostly because they fell apart at the same time the Beatles happened. So there was kind of a whole bunch of stuff that happened all at once that kind of put an end to their stuff. They did play with the Beatles, though, at least on one occasion. And they had a couple of well, not a couple of hit songs. They had one hit song, and they had a couple other songs that played on the radio. And some of them still play on the radio, where you can get radio. And you can find them on YouTube. You can find my dad on YouTube. I have a video about them on my YouTube channel because I, not too terribly long ago, got a bit of an inheritance. And it was not money. There's no money involved. But I got some of the things from the days when they made records. Like, I got some old, when they made records back in that time, they were called acetates, the first recordings, and I got acetates for their records, for some of them. I got acetates for a record that was never publicly released. I heard one of the band members in a radio interview was saying nobody knows what happened to that acetate or that record, but it was never released. And somebody has the acetate, but nobody knows where it is. And I thought to myself when I was listening to that, I bet I know where it is. And I was 100% right. There was a person sitting on this never released record for all these years. I knew where it was. All right, let's deal with this double layer ink mess of a pocket and make it into something a little less mess and a lot more attractive. That would be great. They had all the fancy stuff, though. They like rode around in limos and had a wardrobe and a contract. Their contract was with Dayton's. And they made a pretty good chunk of change. Even for now, like my husband played out as a drummer. My husband's a drummer. And he played out just local, bar band kind of thing. And the money my dad made back in the day, in the early and mid 60s up until the 70s, was competitive money even now. So they were paid well by Dayton's. And Dayton's provided their wardrobe and their cars, and only when they were local and when they had the contract. Before that, they rode around in some seriously shifty cars. with some seriously shifty equipment. And their most popular song has a funny story too. But now I'm going off on stuff that you are probably not at all interested in, so I apologize. But yeah, it's a little fun bit of my personal history. I do not want to cover up that much of the cover, so I don't think I'm going to put matting behind my owl. I honestly don't think the owl is going to go on the front of this at all, because look how cute this little journal is without even much of a cover. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, if I put some hardware here as the closure, some magnetic snaps would be super cute. Some kind of toggle closure would be super fun. Like if I did a big eyelet and a toggle. I have a bunch of different stuff that could work as a closure on here and then just not put anything on the cover. But I do want these owls in here, but they're so big. And I don't know how I can get, like these are not the colors of the digital kit, right? I did a whole bunch of playing with this in a program on my computer, and it's changed a lot from what it was. And I don't remember, like, it's not like I wrote down what I did. I was just playing around with all the colors and the settings and what have you until I liked what I saw. So I don't know how I would get it again. To print it smaller. I didn't save it. Why would I do that? Oh, I don't know about me. Gosh, what a doughhead. Hi, Sarah. How are you? And welcome aboard. I'm just sitting here making a journal. Or two. Actually, there's the second one I'm going to be getting my little butt busy with, but not yet. All right. Let's see. We might have to start pulling out little bits because we got a big tag in this pocket. We have, oh, I was working on this, wasn't I? Well, crud muffins. Okay, I'm going to back this with tea-dyed paper. Will this fit here? Sure it will. It's almost perfect in the height department. So yeah, I'm going to just glue this down here. And then I will trim the edges and ink the edges. And it's almost going to be time to pull out the little tiny bits of stuff for decorating. Although, there are some really weird pages in this book that are going to require some figuring out. I just did something I almost never do and I consider a terrible no-no. I'll tell you what it is in just a second here, as soon as I get this lined up. So I put it way over there and then slid it into place because of what I did that I don't like. So whenever I'm creating layers of something that's going to be a writing surface, I use, oh gosh darn it, and it didn't even fix it all the way. I use glue stick because I don't like what just happened here. There are now bumpies and lines and stuff where the glue is, and I tried to slide it so it would spread it out, but no, it didn't spread it enough. So now I'll do what I usually do to fix it and watch me tear the paper, because that's what I usually do. Oh, so far I haven't torn the paper. Most of the wrinkles and unfriendly writing bits are coming out. Oh, I tore the paper. Get back over there. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That's okay. It's just on the edge. It'll look like a feature. This, by the way, all this stuff that you're seeing me do, like the indecision and the ink everywhere where you didn't want it and the tearing paper when you didn't really want to do that, but now you got to fix a problem. All of this stuff is why all of my books have some level of grunge to them or age to them, because me getting something done in a pristine fashion like some people are able to do, it's not going to happen. No, not ever. Never. Ever, never, never gonna happen. So, if you ever want a whole bucket journal and a custom one at that, I will totally attempt to make you a journal. Tell me what you want and I will try to make one. I have made a great many custom journals. Just don't ever expect a nice, clean, tidy one, because you ain't getting it. Not gonna happen. All right. Shave off those edges just to make sure everything is even Steven on the back, and it's actually not. I don't know how I did that, but we got some wonkiness going. And I'll pull up my not favorite corner rounder because I have misplaced my favorite corner rounder. It is not lost. Sarah, if I sound ridiculous, it's because I am, but you missed a bit of conversation about the difference between losing things and misplacing things. And then I went to get my very favorite corner rounder so I could show it off and introduce people to it who have not seen one like that before. And sure enough, it's misplaced. I kind of thought that was hilarious because that was a little bit of karma or kismet or can't be, I don't know. Real life demonstration though, for sure. Come on, get on there. There we go. Cover up the uneven bit. What uneven bit? Prove it. Okay, there we go. All right, so this card is going to need some decoration on it. I am not entirely sure what, because we're going to have to pull out the little bits soon. But here's what I want to do while this is drying for a minute. This page is what we're working on. We need to layer this to get this looking cleaned up and not like such a grubby mess. But look at these pages. Every single one of these craft paper pages is extra long, folds up right out of the book. I'm not entirely upset about that because I like fold outs. I think I will fold these over so that they have a nice edge on them and makes them easy to fold open, right? When you have kind of flyaway pages like this, all this wrinkliness or extra light pages like this super thin rice paper, I like to fold it over to just give it weight and give it something to hang on to. This page is really ripped and we might have to just go with that, do something with it. This is just plain ripped paper and I really feel like I put it in upside down. I feel like I put this one in upside down too, because this dark line should be on the bottom. I wonder if I intended this whole signature to be the other direction. So the whole thing is probably upside down from what I intended. I'm glad there's nothing in there that particularly matters. Don't you love it when you sew a signature together only to discover a page or two are upside down? I hate that. Anywho, yeah, there's a lot of these folded pages. I could glue them down to make them double thick. I could make them pockets. I could tear them off and cut them and make them just, regular size pages. I should probably do a combination of all of that, right? Like have a variety. I think, let's see. I think both sides of the center of the signature I'll leave whole and fold out. I like the centers to be extra featurey. I could even fold them this way. So then oh, I kind of like that idea. Hang on a sec. What if we fold these into the center signature and then have it open like this? Kind of cool, right? Kind of cool, man. Kind of cool. By the way, I won't go back to my dad's band very much, but if now that I've told you the name, if you are going to go find out what that is and see if I'm telling the truth or not, you'll find that I am. But if you listen to their music, don't ever think that you shouldn't tell me your honest opinion, because I personally have listened to their music and don't like any of it. I'm just saying. I never heard the unreleased song, and they consider it their best song. Like they were only improving when the whole world fell apart, and they had to quit. So I don't know about this last one, if maybe it was actually any good, but I don't like their music very much. No. Not for me. Okay, so I like this idea of kind of a kissing gate sort of situation and open that up. That means we need some fanciness to be happening over here, because this now feels very anticlimactic, right? To have just one side has a thing. What about all the rest? So that might have to be how that goes. I think that means then that the other 2 pages in the center are just going to get torn off, because that is quite enough bulk right in the center. So I'm going to tear that off. All wonky. I'm committing to this decision. Oh my. Oh my. I am committing. Shoot. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. I don't like that point sticking out. I'm going to tear off some more of that, and it's still pointy. I'm going to tear off some more of that. There we go. I'm happy to have you here, Sarah. I think I'm just going to be hanging out all day, too. So, yeah, pop in and out or hang out all day and all night if you want. It would be lovely to have company whenever. But this is a special project for my group of How Do You Do? And I'm going to see if I can get a whole journal done in a day. And if my brain needs a break, I have, oh my goodness, look at it, wasn't dry yet. If I need a break, I have another journal I'm going to work on off to the side. And it will either be for taking a break from, giving my mind a break from this one, or it will be when I'm all done with this one. I'm going to try to do that one too. Oh my. So what if I do, should I do this, a pocket like this? But that's just so, maybe I do a side tuck like this. I fold it way down, because that's a lot. That was a very deep pocket, and they're just hard to get your fingers in when they're that deep. So maybe like that, make a pocket. And then the second one, maybe glue it shut, right? And do a top load. A top load something. And do the same on the second half of the book. So that everything repeats. Okay. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do this. I didn't know I was making a commitment to this plan, but I can't see any reason not to. So there we go. So then on the back, we're going to do a pocket first. What do they call it when a word is spelled the same frontward or backward? Palindrome? I'm not sure. But whatever it is, that's what this journal is. It's the same frontward and backward. I might have to do something a little creative with this one because this page is torn. So that's not great for a pocket. Oh, and it's torn on the bottom too. But I like creativity, so we'll figure it out. And we'll do a side tuck on this bit. Well, like so. And then that'll tuck in. I could even do a skinny top tuck. So it would be a side and a top. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm really committing myself to making an awful lot of tags and cards for this little thing. Okay. Okay. There's this thing too. There's this envelope bit that I'm not sure what to do with. Like, it could glue down over there and make a tuck spot. That's kind of boring. It could glue over here and make a tuck spot, but I'm already doing that so much. I do love its little decal edge though. I totally want to, you know, keep that, use that. Excuse me, sir. Could you keep, no, you cannot lay down here. No. Go over there. Go on. Okay. There. All right, let's see here. Not sure what to do with that. Okay, let's get back to this though. Back to this. We have just a plain simple card with a plain simple back, and it's still not dry. Good grief. Whatever. Oh, it's still wet as can be. Look at that. Okay, whatever. I've said whatever too many times. So that needs to go there or there. Okay, it's going to have to go in the back. So that one will go there, and then for the middle, I would like it to be as tall as it can be, but narrower, like to about here. So what about that mushroom that I regretted folding in half? Could I make that into a tall, narrow card is the question. I mean, I could, but will I like it is the question, I guess. So do we imagine that in there? Oh, I kind of like it now. Okay, I think this is worth a shot. I think this is worth a shot, guys. I'll show you why I didn't like it before and why I like it now. In just a second, let me get it cut and put in place and see if I am right about what I'm thinking before I say words out loud. Just to be proven completely wrong. Okay, so if this is a card right here, do I like this as a layer bit? I certainly like it better than I did. Okay, so here's the reason why. See if you agree or don't agree, but this is how do you do, and I like to share the process so people know the hows and whys, so that hopefully other people get involved in art too, because your ideas are valid, right? Different or the same or whatever. Create. It's good for your soul. Okay, so here's what I like about, or why I like it better than I did before. The black card behind it brings out the black shadow thing around the mushroom itself, and it brings out the depth of the forest. And the colors in the mushroom match the colors in this page, and the colors in the page and the mushroom blend with the colors in the viney bit. So now, where I didn't like this mushroom in here before, I think it's because there was a lot less going on in the book and I couldn't tell what direction things were taking. But now that I'm looking at it with a little bit, few more steps going on, now I feel like it blends much better. Let me know if you agree or disagree and why you agree or disagree, because I love the way we all think about things and see things differently. I just love that about art. It's my very favorite part. I mean, that is the creative part, right? If I just made it the same as everybody else and they all made it the same as me, we might as well just be machines then. What's the point? Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done the corners till I trimmed this because I got some wonky edges again. Hello, Kiki. Welcome back. There we go. I think the other edges are okie dokie. Are we okie dokie? We are. We are okie dokie. Ooh. Whoops, why did I do that now? Okay, stop, slow down, think. Think about what you are doing, lady. I just thought about what I am doing, and what I am doing is getting lots of green ink inside my corner rounder. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. I was going to record today and put my how do you do videos up in pieces throughout the month. And then when I decided to go live today, I decided that I would try to do the whole journal in one thing. So then I think, if I do, I think the only video that will go up about this is a flip through when it's done. I guess I can talk about my journey a bit because nobody's going to want to watch an 8-hour live show rerun to find out how I decided to make this thing. I'm glad it looks like it's coming together, Kiki. I'm glad. I am glad. It is a little bit of, you know, the more it gets on a roll, you know. The more it gets going, the more it gets going. When I'm trying to put a whole book together. That also might get lined and further decorated. Lined with tea-dyed paper and further decorated. I'm not sure. It might or might not, but I'm going to leave that the way it is right now and come back to that. What I really want to do right now, so I made some decisions about these craft pages that I'm happy with. I don't know what to do with this yet, so that's fine. What I really want to do is figure out how to get these owls in, because they're too big for what I wanted, but he's kind of like the whole point of this book for me. So I need to figure out, and I have more. Oh, there, I have that version of him and this version of him and the outline version, or the gray version of him. And then I wonder where the other page is, because here it is. Because of the wonderful things I does. I forgot this page paper goes with this, and I have a relief line drawing of this guy. So all kinds of bits and pieces I could be using. all the pieces, bits and pieces. You gotta put this in there too, because it's in there twice. It needs a third element. And that reminds me, I didn't doodle the top of this vine, so I'm gonna fix that right now before I forget it again. Because it's such a tiny little thing, I am fairly certain it would be easy for me to forget. Meow. What? Who is it? What time is it? No, it is not kitty dinner time. What? What? Who is it? It's Revan, isn't it? Where are you? Hi, buddy. What's up, sweetheart? I got nothing for ya. I got nothing in here, sweetie. Nothing. I'm sorry. Okay. Better. Better. More viney bits. Better. Hi, sweetheart. You don't know what you want, honey. I'm sorry. Here, do you want this? I'm sorry. It's all I have. I think they want kitty treats, but you know what? They get enough treats. There are 3 adults that live in this house, and all of us give them treats at different times of the day and for different reasons. So they practically live on junk food. If you want to feel sorry for my cats, you should feel sorry for the fact that we probably feed them way too much junk food instead of never giving them treats, because it's just not a reality. You get way too much junk food, buddy. Oh, look how pretty that is. I love that. Where is the other side of the blue page? Because remember how I'm starting with lighter and going to darker, at least in the forest realm, right? Where the heck is this? Where are you? There it is. I can go from a light owl to a dark owl too. And it matches the blue. Oh. Should I put it on the blue? No. I like it like that better. It also pulls this background out. Look at that. Look at how that... Do you see that? Look how that blue pulls that right over. I could turn this owl into a tuck spot right here. Okay, I could pull it off the page, trim it even with the page so it would be about like so, and glue him down except right here on this front edge, and then tuck something behind him. So tuck something in that is greenish for the foresty part. Revan, it does not matter if you come at me from a different direction, honey bunch. Sweetheart, move. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Honey. Oh, good grief. Where are you going? Where are you going, honey? Hold on, guys. I've got a bit of a problem. Where are you going, honey? Are you serious right now? Here. You can't do that. Here, sweetie. Here, look. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Honey, it's over there. Go get it. Oh, good grief. Dogs are much easier in the go get it department. Okay, come here, buddy. Look. Here. How's that? Okay, I'm coming back. Sorry. Well, kind of sorry. Not entirely, because if I was really sorry, I would change the situation and not let my cats in my studio. But I'm not there. I might get there someday, but probably not. My cats will always be a thing, I think. I think they'll always be a thing. Those kitties. Okay, back to what I was doing. Okay, so what if I put him on the edge and turn him into a talk spot? Commit myself to making even more cards and talks and tags. And put something in there. Again, not happy with my cardstock color choice. No, I don't like that. Gosh darn me and picking the wrong one. Wait a second, what about this? What if I use some of Jen's tea dye paper? Oh my gosh, that's kind of fun. Boy, he looks good on there, doesn't he? He looks good on there. Like so. I think it's too much of the blue though. I think it's going to have to be brown, or I'm going to have to get something in the pink department because the balance is just not good. The color balance, I mean, you know? Whatever. I'm not liking the color balance. I don't know what to do about it. Well, I kind of know what to do about it. I just don't want to do it. And what about this guy? This guy on this page? Doing the same kind of thing? Oh, no, that's not right. Here, hang on. If I'm going to do the echo thing, then this guy would be on this page. And this guy would be on this page. And then this pocket thingy would fold to the other side, right? I think. Yeah. Okay. This would go here then. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Like that. And then this would go this away. And this would go this away. And this guy would go here. Or, wait a minute, this guy would go here. I knew something was looking funky. It's that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna cave. I will be so sad when this paper's gone. I love this paper so much. But it's necessary. I have to do this. Look, we have to find a paper that goes with him. And wait. And his brother. Cousin. Evil twin. I mean, they are kind of twins. One's a good guy, one's a bad guy. You decide which is which. So this purple definitely matches. And it's the pink purple, and it would probably go with the rest of the journal, but it's so bright, and I don't like bright colors. This is probably the only page of this whole paper pack I don't care for. But it works, doesn't it? Gosh darn it. Okay, hold on. Let me try the other purple too. So we've gone way pink on that side. No, I think I need to use the bright purple. Okay, I'm going to use the bright purple. I think this is what I have to do, guys. I think I have to pull out another piece of my favorite paper in the whole wide world. And I think I need to do these owls on a bit of backing of this. So let's take a peek at that first page I was trying to figure out. So right here, if I can already tell I'm gonna love this. So if I put this owl right here as a tuck spot, I can put his eyebrow feathers going off the page too. And I'm gonna need a little bit of an edge for him because he has a lot of little feathers that are just gonna get wrecked if you make it a straight up tuck spot. They will just get wrecked pulling stuff in and out of the page. So I think this is gonna have to go here to actually create the tuck spot. Sit where I want you. Behave. Sit. And then this would go here. And it would be like that. Oh, good gracious, that's gorgeous. Okay. All right, that's what I want to do for there. Let's make sure it works in the front because we're doing an echo book apparently. I didn't know I was doing an echo book, but I am. So this part will go here. This guy will be fussy cut. And he will go here. That'll go actually way over more. And he will go here. And it will be something about like that. Except now I can't see the purple close enough to tell if I love it as much, but it works, doesn't it? It works. All right, there's what we're doing. We're doing owl tuck pocket things, which means I gotta fussy cut this guy. I will go as quickly as I possibly can so that live TV doesn't sit and watch me fussy cut. If I had a song to sing about owls, I would sing you a song about owls to keep you entertained. But I don't know any songs about owls. Do you? Oh wait. Jokes about owls? I do know like the owl from the Tootsie Pop. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 3. I know that owl, but that's not a song. I know Owl from Pooh. Who's the smart guy and helps them with all their problems, but he's not really that smart. And he causes a lot of trouble, but he tells great stories. Oh, shoot. If Casey were here, he could sing us all a song. Because I don't think I can sing a song and cut paper at the same time. That's a little more demand than I can keep up with. I am, however, kind of winging. Get it? Winging? The cutting of this owl. Just making it up as I go. Because I don't have to be exact. No one will ever know. Okay, I got way too much extra paper getting in my way. Let's see what you guys have been having to say. Anything? Nope. It's all quiet on the Western Front. Actually, you guys are to my north, so it's all quiet on the Northern Front. I don't think I even need to cut out his feet because I think that's where, I mean, he gets chopped off anyway. So I think I'll just go up the other side and see how we're doing. Oh, humdy-dum-de-dum, humdy-dum-de-dum, humdy-doo-de-dum, humdy-dum-de-doo. I could sing you Joshua Giraffe Was born in a zoo. He lived there too for 2 years and a half. He hasn't had a bath. My mommy doesn't lick me, even when I'm sticky. From cotton candy, candy floss, and gumdrops. And I don't remember the other stuff. I don't remember very much of that song. I could sing you, all I want is a proper cup of coffee, made in a proper cup of coffee pot. I may be off my dot, but I want a proper coffee from a proper copper pot. Try singing that and cutting paper at the same time. Can't be done. Did you see I had to stop cutting? I chopped that guy's feather. Sorry, bird. Sorry. I'm trying to hurry. Iron coffee pots and tin coffee pots, they are no use to me. If I can't have a proper cup of coffee from a proper coffee pot, I'll have a cup of tea. Goodness sakes. Nope, can't sing that song and cut at the same time. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 wheels on a big rig. And they're rolling, 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 rolling. There, I can sing that song. Are you guys entertained? Do you feel thrilled to pieces? Oh, good grief, girl. I don't know about you. All right. We have owl pockets. Owl pockets. Very nice. Where do I need to cut these though? So I want to be able to have a fold over. As always. So about there and about there are pretty good. And I will need 2 of them because I need the top and, or I need both pages. I was going to top and bottom. No, this is not a top and bottom situation. This is a front pocket and back pocket situation. Let's just cut this right in, or fold this right in half and go. Like so. And like so. Oops. Sit up, silly goose. Okay. Okay, so we have this guy and we have these pockets. And I think I might want to do the light side in the front because I've been doing that sort of as a trend throughout the book. I'm not sure how to get edging on this guy, so I think I'm going to pull him over here and maybe down to, no. Okay, he might have to stay up to here. But I definitely want to edge this whole front of him. The only color I have out so far is green, And I don't know if I will be happy if I do it in green. But I kind of want to stick to one color. Whoops. I opened my box of daubers upside down. So I now have them all falling out of the box. Okay. So, I think I'm going to go ahead and do it. Oops. Dauber the front of this guy in green. And if I regret it later, well, then I just do. Then I learned a lesson. I think this green is dark enough that it'll look good. No matter what. We'll see. We shall see. I could swear I printed this on heavier paper. I wonder if I had some paper mixed up in my paper tray, because this feels really, really thin, light paper. And I don't like it. It has made for a very wimpy owl. I'm glad I'm putting him on a pocket. Revan, you are silly. Should I come and tuck you in, buddy? All right. Let's see if I'm going to hate it or not. I'll take a look quick before I do the other one. Although it doesn't really matter. It's going to be done, and it's going to be done the same color, because once you start a thing, just keep doing that thing. So that'll go there, and he will go here, and I do not hate it. All right, we're good. We're good. This pocket is going to need an edge turned over so that it has a nice strong spot for putting in stuff in and out of the pocket. And then this guy's going to go off the page a little more than that, like about so, I think. So, do I want that side? So he's backed by light paper. Or do I want this side? So he's backed by dark. Gosh, I like that better. I like that much better. Okay, then the back owl. Might have to be backed by the lighter color. Because contrast. That's why. So he would go like so. Or like so. Okay, I like the darker color both places. But contrast wise, that does work better. I will think about it. That's what I'll do. I will think about it. The answer will come to me. I am certain. Get in there. There we go. All right, Mr. Owl. I don't think I need to do your feet. And I don't think I need to do the back end of you either, because I think we're going to chop your butt off. I'm sorry, but it's got to happen. I'm so sorry, Mr. Owl. I think we're going to chop your butt right off. Okay, let's take a peek. Oh, I don't know if I have anybody watching. Oh, I still have 3 people. All right. And we've had some people hanging out. I bet you guys are all just busy. It is like lunchtime, dinner time, all that stuff, right? All right, so I'm going to fold these edges over on the pockets. Again, I wish I had my little scoreboard. I suppose I could just go get it. Go get it, dummy. Okay, I think I'll go get it. Ow. Ow. Oh, hello, mister. I'm still alive. I'm just going to keep going. I'm just silly like that. I'm just going to keep going because I want to work on this journal until I get too tired. Or until it's kitty dinner time, because then they won't leave me alone at all, will they? Robin sleeping in a drawer. Sleep, boy. Does you want me to tuck you in? Hi. There you go. Oh, good grief. What a goofball kitty. Okay. Wow. All right, so, oh, Lindy, you're still here. Oh, good. I think there's people still here. I mean, you don't have to talk to me all day. But I kind of like it that there's peeps, you know? So I'm going to go, I will just score it at 3 inches, and whatever that does, that's what it does. All right. So pretty soon here, I am going to be done putting all of the basic bits in place in this little journal. And then, because this is how do you do, and because I am highlighting a digital kit of someone's, I want to make sure that I keep that the big focus. That's why I'm putting in stuff from the kit or that directly complements the kit first. But once all these pieces are in place and set the tone for this little journal, then I will pull out other supplies and I will I will pull out other supplies and start putting the details in this journal. Okay. There we go. Like so. Yes. And I'm going to have the owl go past the limits of the actual pocket. So I'm going to glue the pocket down first. And then the owl. And then the trimming of the owl. Okay, not too shabby right there. Looks good. Rawr, squish. Squish. All right, let's do the other pocket and let that one dry a sec. I'll do this one. Glue everywhere. Glue everywhere. There's probably even glue in my hair. So if I'm putting the pocket here, this is the side I need to fold. Fold. There we go. Very nice. Alrighty. Glue this one. Oh, what are you guys making? Lindy, are you crafting too? Or are you watching TV? I mean, I am must-see TV. No, I'm not must-see TV, but it was fun saying that. It was fun saying it. Fussy cutting is definitely not must-see TV. And I built my pocket backward. I went to all that trouble and I made it backward, didn't I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I got it. I think. Good grief, girl. Good grief, girl. Okay, yeah, it's correct. Did you hear the panic in my voice? Wow. It's too deep, though. Did I do the other one as deep? I did, right? I did them both at 3 inches. I did. Why did I do that? Well, that is exactly what I didn't want to do. Okay, well, I apparently forgot dimensions of the stuff I wanted to do. And glued it down without paying any attention. And now that's just what it is. What are you talking about? I meant to do that. All right. Okay. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, sit, stay. Good girl. I don't know why I thought that pocket was a girl, but that's what came out of my mouth. So it must be true. I don't know if pockets can be girls or boys. But apparently this one is. Oh, I'm gonna be so sorry. I'm still drinking caffeine and it's after 3 in the afternoon. Ooh. What's for dinner and when will it be done? Because I will make sure that I close up and head right over. In time, I will not be late for dinner. Nope, I will not. All right, so we're going to chop this guy off a bit. And I think we're going to put him like so. So I'm going to do the gluing first, and then the chopping. And we're going to do the back one first, so we let this pocket dry a little longer. So let's just flip back and forth. So we're flipping between drying time and cutting time. Well, I made the pockets deeper than I wanted to, right? But I do like that I'm going to get more owl on the page than I would have. Because I love owls. Let's see. Owl friends are best friends. Did you know that? I think it's supposed to be owl friends are the best friends. I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. This is one I bought from you, Lindy. A quilt book. $19.99. And the pages that I'm not going to cut things off of are going to turn into a glue book because this is really sturdy and I don't think this glue is going to stick to it at all. I think I can cut out all the patterns that I want and use this as a glue book with whatever's left in it and just use it repeatedly because it's pretty sturdy and it's very glossy. So I think once the glue dries, these pages will pop right back apart. I'm going to have to be careful right now though, because I didn't cut out the stuff I want to keep yet. I went to do it last night and I kind of had not a meltdown, like not like an emotional meltdown or whatever, but my brain just did not want to function anymore. Not even to think like, what patterns do you want? And how are you going to cut them out? All you got to do is like, you know, lift the scissor, turn the book. It wouldn't function at all. I had to stop. It was ridiculous how bad I got by the end of the day yesterday. 0 brain function. Couldn't even cut out quilt patterns. Okay, I think that's gonna go just like that. So let me get that in place. And then we need a strip of glue right there and right there. No. I don't know if you saw what I was doing and were yelling at me, but I would have been yelling at my camera. I just laid that down right on the space where I glued stuff. Too funny. That was almost a disaster waiting to happen. Oh my gosh, I love chicken and dumplings. Oh, goodness sakes, man. I'm hungry now. All I had so far was most of an egg sandwich. Well, most of an egg on a piece of toast, actually. It wasn't even a whole sandwich. How am I going to get in there? How am I going to get in there? All right. All right. Back to owl trimming. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Owl trimming. I'm going to try this. No, I did not fall asleep. I just got a bit of bad news flop in my face, and it took me by surprise a bit. It took me a minute. It's okay. Let's get back to owl making. Yep. Oh my. Here is a piece of advice. If you own a finger blade, Do not throw it at yourself. That's not safe, people. Safety first. All right, let's see how that turned out. Oh, look at him. Isn't he lovely? But why is the pocket so far over on the page? Or did I just not fold the page properly? Okay, I'm not entirely sure why he has the craft paper as a background right here. I have a feeling that this pocket was supposed to be folded differently. Well, you know, it is what it is now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but that was supposed to be different than it is. Okay. Apparently this owl is demanding more attention than I was going to give him, and that's fine with me, because I like owls. Owls are lovely. And let's just give him some edges back to incorporate him. Okay. Okay. I can. But he is fine, isn't he? He's just a lovely owl. Let's do this one now. Get him in his spot. Alrighty. Ready, guy? You, sir. Ready, mister? This is your new home. Like so. Like so. Okay. Let's get this pocket down, since that is now committed to. Glue. Lots and lots of glue. I had somebody ask me once if I had the right glue to do a particular job. And I said, I'm not really sure what glue that job needs, but I have this and 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 this in the glue department. I thought by letting the person know that I have all kinds of glues for a large variety of issues where you might need glue, they might go, oh, you probably do have something that will work then. Can we do that? But instead, the response was, so you don't know what you're doing, right? And whatever. The answer was completely the opposite of what I thought. I don't remember what else this person said, but they said something along the lines of, so the answer is no, and you don't know what you're doing. I'm like, it was such a bizarre response. I don't know what made me think of that, except, oh wait, yes I do. I just said glue, glue, glue. That's what it made me think of that again. It was such a bizarre response. I have glue for almost any occasion you can come up with. The only thing, oh, this one, why can I reach this one better? Oh, because it goes the other direction, huh? Because I can get my right hand in there. All right, well, here we go. I don't know, no funky finagling for this one. I could reach this one just fine. So yeah, I thought that was weird in any case. It's not that great of a story. I don't know why I'm keeping saying it, but there you go. All right, let's see how this guy looks. Oh, there is one situation where I haven't figured out the proper glue for. That's what I was going to say. It's 3D printing filament and what glues work with it. Because there are some glues that melt a 3D filament, and then when it dries, it's like a whole product rather than a glued item, which is kind of cool. But I think if one glue can melt 3D filament, then you probably have to be careful what glues you use, because that means other glues could melt it too, only melt it too much so it doesn't fuse, and you just end up with a big puddle. Nobody wants a big puddle of filament. Which is actually kind of funny because I have some filament and we're going to do some experiments on my channel really soon where we make filament puddles. I didn't call them that when I first thought of the idea, but now I'm gonna, because that's funny. Okay. Okay, we got some nice flexibility on this journal. Let's do a little bit of a flip through business. See how we're liking it, if at all. Gotta do something about these pages. I am so stressed out that they're upside down. I'm so weird. Like, nobody on the planet is gonna even notice that they're upside down. But since I think they are, I can't get it out of my head. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take some work, isn't it? This kissing gate situation. Hui. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do there, but that's gonna take some extensive detailing, I think, to get it to look nice / work nice. Okay. I like the feel and look of this journal so far. What do you guys think? Is there something I should change or work on? Is there something that's kind of, you know, glaring, not looking great? Speak up and don't be shy, because when you work on something too terribly long, you can't see it properly anymore. So I'm not asking because I'm fishing for compliments or seeing if people are going to be rude. I'm actually asking because input is great. Makes me think of stuff. Makes me take a different look at stuff. So if you're out there and you're watching and you got a thought in your head, feel free to share it. It would be nice if it was a negative, if you know, put it in some kind words. You don't have to, like, be mean. But I do ask sincerely, because input is lovely. And it doesn't even mean I'll listen to you, because if my opinion is just different than your opinion, then I might not listen. Or if your idea is good, but I just can't figure out how to make it fit. I've done that a lot of times. Like, I'll ask people their opinion, they share it, it'll be a great idea. I'll end up using it somewhere at some time in the future, but I just can't make it work for what I'm working on. That happens to me so often. Okay, now we got to figure out what to do about this spread and how to make it jazzy when you open it. Since I've already committed to this belly band and this tag card thing, I'm not really sure how to proceed because, look, I could have taken pieces of this and laid it all the way across this page, which would have been super cool. But I got this belly band here. So that makes it so I can't really do that. I could put a panel on each of these front bits though, like so, right? Put a panel of this here so it would flip when it flips out. And put one there and one here. I really like the way that brings the teals out of all this edge. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do that, even though I don't have like a full thought process for the rest of this. I kind of like this idea, and it will help me figure out where I'm going with this. Oh, that one's pretty. But that's the pretty corner on this side too. Jen, hurry up and make me more pages and send them to me immediately. In fact, you may have to drone drop them because I need it right now. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, I got it. Okay. So, I'm going to trim here and then here. Did I fold this exactly? I did not. I wonder if I can fix it and just cut once and then they'll be exactly the same on each side. Okay. All right, I'm going to try this. Let's see if it works. Oh. I have tried E6000. Man, you know what? That stuff will get you high as a kite. That is not the first time I've talked about being high today. I wonder if I need a party or something. Apparently I need to go out for some let loose party and drink too much or you know, well, it's not really illegal anymore to smoke pot, but I mean, I could do something wild and crazy, and apparently I need it because that's all I've been talking about all day. Okay, that's an exaggeration. I might be being hyperbolic. Okay, let's see what we got here. Two lovely pieces with all the lovely corners and edges saved because that's my favorite part. And that one fits right there, lovely. And this one is a tighter fit. Of course I didn't fold them even. Why would you do that, girl? Okay, I'm just gonna scoot this over a tiny bit and recrease this. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Now do you fit better? Yes. Yes, you do. Excellent. What about you? Are you good? You're fine. Just like that. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Now that I think, I am gonna green these. I was just gonna say, I wish this was, okay, it's called Rainforest. It's very pine to me, and I thought it was pine. I thought the color was called pine. I was gonna say, I wish it was a little less pine, which would be a stupid thing to say about a color you bought that's called pine. But it's Rainforest. I wish my Rainforest was a little less pine. Just a tad less. It is a gorgeous color. There we go. This one will go right here. And it will need some beautiful fanciness at some point, which I am absolutely sure we'll get to at some point. All right. All right. I think I'm going to have to put a timer on the show because I wanted to go until this book was done, but I'm not going to make it. I'm either going to have to record the rest or do the rest on my own and record a flip through, but I'm not done yet. So it's 3:30 my time right now. It's legal here in Minnesota. And I actually can't travel. So you'll have to come here and visit. If you can't do cold, you should wait until a different season, though. Because a Minnesota winter is not particularly friendly for people who don't like cold. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? All right, I'm going to get these two in place. Let's do it. And I get to test my theory on this book. Nope, not that page. All right, let's try a different one. Maybe this isn't going to work. I'll try the other one, maybe. No, maybe it is going to work. I wondered because the interior of this book is different than that first page is. Okay. Actually, I'll test the other one too, just so I can have a couple of them sit overnight and see if there's one that would make a better glue book than the other one. Oh my, oh my, my. We're getting curly. Excuse me, paper. Okay. Oh, I'm gluey, man. Very, very gluey. Okay, I kind of want to keep that page. Let's try the other one. This is the other book I bought from you guys, the other quilting book. Ooh, but I might need to keep that, so not that page. Or that page. Or that, maybe this one. Oh, is that ever pretty? I like that quilt, and I'm not a big bright colors girl. Maybe I'm shifting. You know, I had problems with green and yellow for the longest time and yellow and orange for the longest time, and I'm starting to like orange, and I'm starting to get over the green and yellow business. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and try it, do a test on this part. Let's see if I can go back even further. Yes. Because I have no interest in a pattern of trains. I do like the fishies, though. I won't be gluing the fishies. Okay, we'll try this one. We will try this page and see what happens. Oh, did you? Okay, well, you can come when it's nice weather. I recommend spring or autumn because that's really all you get. And autumn is really my favorite season. So I will expect you the end of September, Kiki. I will set up a room, or there's actually a hotel nearby, and you can come hang out. And we'll invite all the other peeps, and we'll have a convention of paper crafters and 3D printers and acrylic pourers all in my backyard. And I apologize that it has to be in my backyard and not everybody else's, but I literally can't travel. So you have to come to me because I'm a spoiled brat and said so. Actually, how awesome would that be if a whole bunch of people could come to my house, hang out in my backyard or in my house or a hotel for a whole weekend and just come over and play arts and crafts and games and barbecuing and whatever. Gosh, that just sounds like a hoot. I would love it so much. All right. There we go. Those are going to need some decoration and some attention, but I just love that my book has a bit of a stormy middle. Love me a good storm. Still don't know what it's going to be when you open it up. But again, we'll get there. We'll get there. It'll happen. Then we have the torn off pages. And then, wait a second, I gotta do this. So these are gonna be pockets. So I can go ahead and glue this shut, and then I'm gonna cut a divot. Yeah. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna down the side here. And across the bottom. That's all we need. Make sure it's all spread out. And then I will lift it up so I make sure I don't squish the glue. If there's any extra, out of the pocket gluing department and into the gluing your pages together department. Because, yeah, but I've done that. I have done that. I bet we all have though, huh? Accidentally glued our pages shut. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. Do not wrinkle. Unwrinkle. There you go. Good job. All right, so I usually like to use my oval cutter, but I've misplaced it. I've misplaced it. I did not lose it. Stop it. So I'll use a circle. A circle's fine. I do like to use ovals better for cutting my cutting divots in my pockets though. I do. Okay. That's that's a really deep divot. Why not? What the heck? Why not? pocket bottom, pocket bottom, pocket edge. I need more ink. I knew I couldn't go on that one dauber forever, but it did last quite a while. And pocket top. And there we go. I'm gonna need something right here. Nope. Something right here. And, yep, something right here so that I don't leave a divot spot. I don't mind the ink getting all over because I can't help it anyway, and then it looks consistent. Except when it looks like a complete curve like that, you have a little hard time passing that off as a, I meant to do that. Excuse me. Hello, Malik. What's up, buddy? What's up, Buttercup? Did sweetheart, you can't sit here. Hi. What you doing? What you doing, tiny one? Hi, tiny one. What's the matter, you? You know what? I'll end at 4:30 my time. You know why? Because 4:30 is kitty dinner time. It's not kitty dinner time yet. Stop that. That's not nice. Hey, stop it. That's not nice. Stop, honey. Stop. Stop. I'm trying to fix it. There we go. Okay. Come here, sweetheart. Come on. Come in. Okay. I will hold you for a few minutes. It's not going to help me get work done, but we'll do the best we can. This is the one I need a baby sling for. This little guy. If he could stay in a baby sling, he would be happy all day, every day. Huh. Must be hard. You just want to cuddle all the time. Very strange for a cat. Seriously. Could carry him upside down just like a baby. I could probably swaddle him like a baby. I did a little bit swaddle him when he was first brought to my house. When he was a baby. But I bet I could still do it. And he would probably still love it. Okay, you're making me get glue in places in my book I didn't want to get glue, honey bunch. You don't care, do ya? He doesn't care one bit. Hi, sweetheart. What do you want? Oh my goodness, this is tricky. Crafting with my arms full of kitty. Okay. I need to punch a hole in the top of the pocket, Malik. Uh-oh. Did I just... Did you guys see what I did? Oh, man. I just glued the top of the pocket shut, didn't I? Ooh. Okay. Because the book goes this way. Oh my. Mistakes have been made. Okay, bye, Kiki. Oh, maybe you're not saying goodbye. Maybe you're just letting me know. Oh. Yeah. When I was younger, I couldn't find my glasses on my own either. So when I misplaced them, I needed help. Hi, sweetheart. I'm sorry, I can't hold you anymore. I gotta take care of this pocket. I gotta take care of this pocket that I almost ruined. Hi. What's the matter, you? What's the matter, you? Could you possibly be any sappier. You just stood in the glue, honey bunch. Could you back up, sweetheart? Thank you. You're getting gluey paw marks all over my desk, aren't you? Aren't you, Pumpkinhead? You're getting gluey paw marks all over the place. Okay, I'm gonna leave this hole in the bottom of the pocket. It doesn't make for a very good pocket, but I will be fixing this very shortly. So I will leave that. Now I can punch the divot in the pocket and then make sure it re-separates. Oh, good grief. Good grief, Charlie Brown. Oh, why did you do that? Whoopsie. Okay, now I gotta open this. Make sure it stays open. I love chicken and dumplings. Gosh darn it. That sounds delicious. I'm kind of jealous of Lindy's dinner. Lindy K. Okay, got a little crazy with glue down there. There we go. Okay, good. How am I gonna make sure this pocket stays open? Oh. I know what to do. I know just what to do. Come here. Let's put this in there. This will hold it open long enough for that glue to dry, so it won't be a problem anymore. Okay. No, I'm not going to edge that paper yet. If I edge this right now, I'll have too many wet things going on and everything will just start turning green, won't it? Let's see how the front pocket's doing. I don't know about you, but I've had these drying like overnight or to the next day or the day after that and still leave ink prints. So I actually might leave that sit for a long time with extra papers tucked in. I don't know what to do next. What am I gonna do? Once upon a time, I had a kind of step-by-step method list that I would use for journals, and it helped me in remembering where I was at and what I wanted to do next. I didn't really follow it every time or anything like that, because every journal I usually the journals I make are like one of a kind and one off and made one step at a time, very much like this one's being made. But every once in a while I want to make more than one of a kind of a journal, and I'll follow a process. So it was helpful for reminding, and it was helpful for processes. I no longer have that list, but I kind of wish I did. Because it comes in handy for things like right now. Look at how cool that looks. If I line this up perfectly, that's kind of neat. I like it. Oh my. I like that. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do here, because I am going to actually end in 40 minutes. I think what I'm going to do is put away a bunch of stuff. Even if I'm going to use it in just a couple of minutes, I'm going to put away all this stuff on my desk and kind of reboot so I can see better what's next. Did I just smack my camera again? I really should stop that. Make my audience seasick. Wow, my desk setup doesn't have a new place for my mini scoreboard. Huh, that is something I have to fix. Okay, so I'm going to stack all the scrappy bits from this project right over here, so I know what I have to work with. Here, let me put this aside for a sec. I still want to use only the green ink. We'll see if that lasts or not. I do have that stamp set that I took out. I might stick to that. There's a piece. Echo, what's my notification?
One new notification from Amazon Shopping.
Are you actually going to say words? Or is it like a mystery notification? Apparently it's a mystery notification. Let's put that over there. We can keep that piece. Okay, we can keep that for sure, We do not need that. Is that it's not for crafting. Oh my. Alright, these two go over here. This page is for the Sean journal. Yep. Which I'm apparently also not going to get to today, although I might take a peek at it. These can go away because I've already got the book bound. Where is my book binding box? Hello, over there. The clips can go away if I can reach over. Whoops, my camera. I can't reach over my camera. I'm not tall enough and I ain't moving off my chair for a minute. Okay, there we go. This stuff is garbagey. Scraps, garbage, This is the stamp set I got from you. But I don't think it's appropriate for this particular... Hi, sweetheart. What do you want? Those are claws. Get them out of my leg. I think this is part of this book. This is definitely... I think the red mushroom I gave up on completely, but it's still part of this set. So I'll take another look at it. This is all stuff I considered for this journal, so I'll keep that in the same pile. Another scrap of this fabric. Here's another piece of this fabric, but it's too big to just... I think I'll save that. I think I will set it aside and save it. Excuse me. Do not fall around. Stand up. Okay. Stand up. There we go. So take that tip from me. If your ew, gross. If your pencil sharpener will not stay standing up, just yell at it. Listen here, kitty butt. You're gonna need to move in a minute here. What's in here? Ooh. Tiny things that need to be put away. That's what's in there. Okie dokie, artichoke. I think that is it. I think that's all the stuffs. I think all of this is other stuffs. Yep, looks like all that is for other things. So someday I'll get through all the projects on my desk. Huh. You need to move your little butt. Go sleep in a kitty bed. Why do you have a lump on your back? That's not good, honey bunch. What is that? Okay, I'll stop. Well, all right. I'm checking you out later, though, buddy. I'm sorry, little one. I'm so sorry, little one. You need to skedaddle. I'm sorry. Come on. Go to bed. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, so here's what I got for what's next. I have... Okay, this is not what I have for what's next. I'm just going to put this under here because I want it to be available when I'm done with the project. So, I've got a giant pile of fold-out pages that could possibly be an answer to something in here, right? So that's right next to me. I also have a cart, one of those rolling carts, full of master boards, which I really don't need for this project. But that's on the bottom shelf of it. On the other two shelves, it has a ton of pre-cut pieces of all types. So we can make cards and tags of all kinds of bits. It also has these, which are belly bands that have tuck spots. Ooh, but it already has a belly band, so we don't need that necessarily. So got a bunch of cutout stuff, and then, ow, whoa, ow, ow. Okay, that drawer is empty. Then where did I put the stuff? Guys, where did I put the stuff? Wow, not in there. Okay. I'm apparently hiding supplies on myself. That's not very nice. Maybe it's in here still. Okay, I want to know what this is. We're going to take a peek at this in just a second because that's a little bizarre. Oh, here, let's take this out. Oh, there they are. Okay, so I was going to pull these out as well. Okay, there. Let's get that, and then we're good. Yikes, yikes, yikes. There we go. I did have it in the Friday freebie feature tub still. So I have these. There's some envelopes, and there are belly band type tuck things. So we can use anything from this pile And we can use anything from this box because this is old garbage that needs to be used up. Welcome back, Miss Lindy. So that's a lot of stuff we can pull from. I have a feeling it's going to be a little bit of overload to have this much stuff right next to me all the time. I thought it would be handy, which is why I put it all together and have it here, right? But I have a feeling it's too much. I don't like that one. I don't like this one. What about pink? Pink. There is some pink in the journal. Maybe I'll try that. This is just total scraps, and if I don't use this, I'm gonna throw them away soon. Because I just don't like a lot of this stuff. A lot of this was just practice. Like, I'm never using neon pink. Never, ever, ever. But I thought maybe if I just make it and use up the paper, maybe I'll use it for something. No, I won't. Just saying. Oh, there's a tiny little envelope thingy that might work in here. What are these? Oh, it's just little folded bits. I don't know though. These are the wrong kind of attitude and the wrong kind of colors. This is like rose gold, and I don't think rose gold really cuts it with this book. Ooh, this might though. And this might though. Those are patty scraps. Those are leftover scraps from Defemmerimber. I love Defemmerimber. Really, I do. I don't know if that'll work, but it might. There are some colors that might work better with this book. Hi, buddy. Are you coming back to have me kick you off my desk again? Kind of a glutton for punishment, aren't you, sweetheart? Here. What if I make a space? Here. No. Here. Malik, come over here. No, oh my goodness, you are such a brat. Come on. Buddy. You're not listening. I'm ignoring you, Mama. There. Sit there. Sit here. Scoot your butt. I made a spot just for you. All the other kitties in the house are way too big to make a spot on my desk, but he is a kind of a little guy. Apparently he found stuff to throw around. So, oh, I know what this is, and these might totally work in here. This is tea-dyed notepads, and the lines of the notepads are completely obliterated. I didn't remember what this was when I saw it. What the heck are these? They look like just cut-offs of dyed paper, but they're not. Tea-dyed notepads. Okay, so I got some extra stuff to add to the book, the scraps from the book, and I have this stamp. I wish I had something leafier or more foresty, but I haven't found my box of stamps yet at all from the studio rearranging. So, you know, that's a problem. I mean, the box is somewhere. It's a box, and they're all sorted and stored really well. I just misplaced them. I just misplaced them. Let's see how we're doing with this. All right, I'm gonna trust it. Oh, did you see that? Whatever. It won't be as bad as if I had left it the whole time. Let's check the glue in here. So I don't know if you've heard, Lindy, but I am only going to go for 25 more minutes. I am not going to make it to completing this journal and or the other journal because I am starting to wear out and not be able to think and not be able to sit. So I put a timer on myself and I decided that when it's kitty dinner time, I'm calling it done for the day. And I will either, I mean, I have options for finishing, right? I will either come back on live and do it tomorrow, or I will record the finishing of this one, or I'll finish it all by my lonesome. And then during the flip through, I'll talk about how it was finished. I'm not sure at all what will happen, but that's what will happen. Something will happen. Something will occur. And I'd like to get at least a couple more details on here before I for real quit, because I want to make sure I really know what I'm doing, you know? So a few more details would be good. I think I want to do torn edges on all of these tea-dyed misfits. So these are my tea-dyed papers, the ones that I make, and these are all in my I have junk journal supplies separate from other journal supplies, and I took all of the misfits and put them in a particular drawer. So all of these are my tea-dyed misfits. And I really think that torn edge would be good on here, but it'll be hard to get a nice torn edge either by hand or by using this ruler. I mean, it's already in a book. Okay. And let's see. Okay. Rawr. Oh my. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. I should have made this decision a long time ago. The good news is a torn edge doesn't need to look great, right? Because if it looks great, then you've missed the point. The point... Oh, shoot. Oh, that's way too little. I dropped the ball and I can't pick it back up. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Get in there. There we go. I win! Revan, I really wish you wouldn't do that. I hear you back there ripping my shelves apart. I hear you. Mr. Cat. Okay, I hope I love that, because can't go backward and can't go backward. Okay, now I'm going to try it by hand, I guess, because that wasn't particularly easy that way. This is taking off more than I really wanted to. Not too shabby. I guess I'll take it. I liked it with the ruler better, but that was hard. That was hard to do. All right, I'm going to try it with the ruler in the book without finagling it to the table. What I'm afraid of is this just won't work right because it's not on a sturdy base, but I guess I'll find out if it really makes that much difference right now. Okay, that was like a combination of using the ruler and doing it by hand. That was weird, but it works, right? Yeah, that's good enough. Let me pull this little point off, though I don't like the points. It can be a curvy spot, but not pointy. Okay, and there must be a part 2. Yes. Okay, let's tear these off as well. Okay, tear your edges before you put the book together, lady. All right, there we go. Now what? Now what? I like that. I think we need some detail work to get a feel for this. That's what I think. So, let's pull out this box of stuff. And see if there's anything in here that would work. Do we need a birdie? Not really. Not that birdie anyway. Do we need this birdie? I doubt it. It's entirely too cutesy for me. And yeah, it doesn't work anyway. No, we do not need a birdie. I wouldn't mind a turtle, but that's a little large and silly. I wouldn't mind a kitty, but I think I've had enough of cats today. But that's actually kind of cute, sitting by the river. Okay, no, none of those. None of those. How about, ooh, mushrooms? I mean, mushrooms work, but definitely not that one. Let go. Let go. What about a flower? That's actually kind of a good flower for this journal, but definitely not on that page. That is for sure. For sure. Oh. Wow, I might need to store these particular flowers a different way because this is ridiculous. These flowers are nice for this book. Look at that. Wonder if I should make a cover out of it. Instead of, because I use the owls on the inside. Well, I don't like the way they look like that. But, you know, it's just an idea. It's just an idea. Okay, I'm just going to do that. How about these guys? Do these guys go in this journal? Kind of. I want something more foresty, though. This is all foofy. Look at how much foofy stuff I have, and I'm not a foofy girl. I have so much stuff that I'm just not particularly interested in using. I know. We talked about D-stash, but seriously, who's going to want to buy my leftover die cuts because I don't like foofy? I like this plant on the side of this river, or even at the foot of this tree. I mean, not all of it, just a part of it, right? I might be able to cut that down properly. I don't do foofy. Isn't that pretty, though? I mean, it's nice. I just don't foof. Or at least not often enough for as much foof as I have. Look how pretty this one is. Too big, though. Too big. I might have to go pull out the tiny bits. The tiny bit. I do have tiny bits. And that this might be this. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is like when you go to your jewelry box and something terrible happened to the necklace department. Yipes. Yipes. Okay. So, what if I took one of these and chopped it up and put bits all over the book? Like, excuse me, you, out of the way. Like, what if I put a bit here or here? Ooh, that's cute in that corner. Okay, that's a possibility, although I'm not loving it. I must be hungry because I said I'm not loving it, and all of a sudden I'm thinking, gosh, I'd like some McDonald's. Isn't that the I'm loving it commercial? All right, I'm going to cover up this section and see what's next. And it looks like it's butterflies. And I did talk about adding butterflies. So, do we need fairy fantasy butterflies? I mean, they kind of fit the mood of this thing. Or real butterfly feel. Tiny butterflies. Not you. Not you. Come here, you. How about you? I think this is all the wrong colors. But because it's brown and green, look, wait. Okay, I'm not sure why I put that on. Oh yeah, I was just holding it out of my way. It kind of goes with this owl, right? Am I right that this butterfly goes well at the back of this book? No. No, it does not. I lied to myself. Did you see that? I lied to myself, people. Goodness sakes, man. Oh, here's a butterfly that might work. Look at that tiny guy. That goes with the colors, though. A lot of peeps will? Really? Alright, well, maybe I'll put together my foofy stuff. And I'll sell it real hard, Lindy. I'll be like the hard sell. I'll be like, this stuff is absolute crap and I want nothing to do with it, but you should totally give me your money. for this stuff I hate. I don't know, that might be the wrong approach. Oh my gosh, I'm getting way too goofy. Actually, it's not crap. That's not even true. I hope you know I'm just being silly. It's actually just a matter of taste and what you use. And I have found that I purchased, oh, that's pretty. I purchased way too many things that other people do really well and just aren't my cup of tea. So then I end up with all kinds of supplies that I just aren't really me. Right? And I think, oh, okay. So I'm starting to learn the difference between stuff I like because other people are talented and they make it look good, and stuff I like because it's actually what I like to work with. Those are two very different things. Life lesson learned. I like this butterfly in this book. I don't know where I want to put it, but I think I'm going to save both of those. I think I'm going to get rid of this because I decided I don't like it. Where'd the plant go? The plant that's in here somewhere, I'm going to keep that. I'm going to skip the rest of the butterfly department and move right on to whatever this is. Ooh, look. This department makes, ow, no sense whatsoever. Excuse me, son. What is your problem? No, don't hit my camera. I gave you a place to sit, honey. Right here. Right here. Sit there. Thank you. All right. It is getting awful close to time where they get their DINNER. I wonder if that's why he's getting so feisty, this little guy. Excuse me, you cannot sit here, honey. Move. I'll be with you in just, 18, no. Is that 8 minutes? 8 minutes, honey. Just 8 more minutes. Move it, Buster. You can hang in there for 8 minutes. Okay, so we have gnomes. This, I don't know. This must be the I don't know what category to put this stuff in part. Because I have gnomes and bicycles and snow globes and candles. This, I don't know what this bin is. This is the I don't know what to do with this stuff bin. Architecture. I don't think architecture is right for this. Oh, okay, wait. Maybe we have some labels or some tags or some circles. Oh, this one works. Look at this. I have a foresty tag. Yay! I'm going to put together a whole big bag of foofy stuff I want nothing to do with. And I'm just going to send it for free to the first person who says, I'll use it. Okay, you get it. Merry Christmas. Gosh, that's a pretty tag. I love that clock. I love that bird or whatever it is. Love the whole gosh darn thing. I'm sick of red mushrooms. Can I have a different color? Should a bug go in my... No, that's the wrong aesthetic, isn't it? How about a knight on a horse? That's probably wrong too. How about this guy? Totally wrong aesthetic, but I love it anyway. Oh, I love doorways. I apparently need to make a knight in shining armor medieval castle journal, because look at all the cool medieval castle stuff I have in here. There's a bunch, man. There's a bunch. Ooh, I saw a ship. I do not need a ship in my forest. People might notice that that's not quite right. Class book. I don't need antique stuff either. How can a girl, namely me, who loves the forest so much, be so low on forest supplies? This doesn't seem right. I am not happy. Ooh, look, foresty things. Of course it's on the bottom. Of course it is. Where else would it be? What is this? This is way too big, but very breakdownable. This, definitely neutral enough to fit this book. I kind of love this mushroom. I'm going to take it out just 'cause. Just 'cause. I will totally trade. What if somebody wanted to trade? I don't care for foresty things, but I really like foofy bicycle country look things. That's the person I need to find. Ooh, there's a mushroom that matches this book. A plain old leaf. A plain old leaf can go just about anywhere. Okay, let go. Let go. Let's keep you. All right.
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
Echo, stop. I totally wasn't talking to her. I don't remember saying that word at all. I found another leaf I want. I want this. Okay. Okay, okay. No. 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 Yes. Get out here. Thank you. All right, now I'm going to stop because it is really, really close to that time of day that I mentioned earlier, and I want to find. I think that all the things I've chosen make that butterfly not going to work anymore. You know, it's way out of magical fairyland now, and we're very deep in the forest now. Let's take a look at what I've gathered and see if they go, and if they go with this journal. And then I will have to skedaddle because I will have to skedaddle because I don't think that big white marshmallow I don't think the big white mushroom is going to go in here. Oh, this is the same. Look at that. Exactly the same even. How cool. Okay. I like when things repeat. I do. Yeah, the big white mushroom is probably going to have to go, but I do kind of think it's fun. So I'm going to maybe give it a try. And in a second, before I leave, I'm going to look up and see what you guys think. If there is anyone here, I will take a peek and see what you guys think of what I'm gathering. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now, here's what I'm going to do. Oh, shoot. It's not all going to fit in the camera, though. Okay, hang on. What if I do this a little bit? Oh, we're stretching. We're we're expanding. We can go this way more. Okay. What if I pull this down a little bit? Then can I pull this down? Here's what I want to do before I skedaddle. I want to do a preliminary flip through. Excuse me, mister. There is literally nowhere for you to go. I'm sorry. I'll be with you in a minute. Okay, now I'm absolutely certain it's because of the time of day. And they want their DINNER. Because the other one is right there. And he's like trying to get on my desk. He's the huge one. There is nowhere for him to go. Okay, so all of this obviously goes with the cover. The thing I'm wondering is if this tag and other things in here are too fantasy-like to go with this stuff. Like, this is a very cartoony, and my owls are too, and this is not. Can I mix them? That certainly does. That was fine. What about... maybe not so much. What about the giant mushroom? Marshmallow mushroom. I don't think that's gonna stay. What if this was on the banks of the river? Too big. Okay, well, anyway, you get the idea. That's what I'm looking for. Is this too fantasy to go with this? And do we have enough pinky, burgundy, purple kind of colors in here? Because I have that, a lot of that going on. And I need to not just shut it down. Okay, that makes a lot of things. This page makes a lot of this work. All right, here's an important page. Does this work at all? I mean, the orange clip isn't going to help. But you guys can't see the orange clip, can you? Oh, good. It actually is fine, isn't it? My cartoon owl with all of these bits and bobs. I think it's okay. All right, all right, all right. Okay, so what about this? If I take this, maybe I put that there. I mean, that's actually not horrible because it's the mushroom department. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. And it is a black and white tag. Oh my, that might be a thing that happens because it makes me giggle. Makes me giggle. What about this? That? No. How about that? Ooh, possibly. Possibly that tones down the chaos of the painty paper, doesn't it? So would all of those then. No, that's not a thing. You can't believe how much that giant mushroom cracks me up. I'm going to have to do something with it in this book or in anything else soon, because... Oh, actually there, that giant mushroom looks good on that page too. I don't mind it there at all. Identical? No. Nope. But it works. Does it work with this stuff? Not really. Okay, now I've reached my very first I don't like this department. So this... Oh my. Okay, I'm going to need to think about that. I didn't like that at all with all this stuff. I will have to ponder. That was my big stumbling block, is the center of the signature. And the center of the signature is very important. At least to me it is. Alrighty. And then I will need stuff in these pockets. I love that tone on tone bit right there. love that. I need way more of these plants. That's what I need. Way, way, way more plants. Does this go good on blue? No, it does not. Wait a minute. Does this go good on blue? Oh, yeah, that one kind of does. I don't know what I'm going to be doing with these blue pages anyway, but okay, that's actually kind of fine too. Okay, so the only stumbling block so far for this being the bits and pieces I use is the center of the signature, and I didn't like that at all. Any tips, any advice before I skedaddle, guys? Anybody got anything? All right, we're back to some mushrooms. I think this back page will be much easier than the front page. I am much less worried about this one. That actually kind of goes there too, doesn't it? I mean, not great, but if I layered it, it would probably really work and really create a whole mushroom scene. That's boring. All right, that's about it. It mostly works except for the center signature. I did not like it here at all. What could I do to fix it? I think this card is the problem and the color of the card is the problem. So I could either add to it something like this, which is kind of cool because the raindrops and the growing plant, right? Or I could do something to tone down this pink, just kind of make it back off, which would be like a white gesso, or I'm going to try this quick before I go. Just a dirty blending brush. Will a dirty blending brush do enough to push this color back? And I could leave it super bright on the back too, because it won't matter. And then it'd be like somebody opens it and is like, oh wow, bright and shiny, right? I don't know why I'm getting very distinct lines on this, but this is water soluble, so I'm not that worried about it because I can. Okay, that definitely pushed the pink color back. It's got these lines in it. I don't know why. I mean, obviously there's stuff on my board I can't see, like right there. Apparently a big chunk of glue. But I will use some water to react to that to get the lines up, but I can also then go back to putting something on the front of this. Let's see if I then hate this as much as I did a minute ago. Okay, I don't hate it as much now that I pushed that pink back and made it a little less aggressive. So I think if I find some bits to go with this that have that pinky purple, like here and here, and in some other parts, like here, right? And here, that's very pink. But you know what I mean, right? So if I find some more bits and bobs to go with these bits and bobs that are in the pinky purple department, I think this will go. Like more like these butterflies, more stuff. Like them guys. Okay, let's see what we're saying. Oh, you love the you love the white mushroom. Ah! Excuse me! Revan, seriously, dude. Hi. I know. Revan, don't. Oh. I told you he was huge. Look at he takes up the whole top of my desk. Okay, so. All right, Kiki. So that's the problem you're having too, huh? Some just doesn't go together. You just gotta find a bridge color, a bridge thing. And I think I have it under control. I'm gonna wait and see if you guys have any comments further, because I'm gonna skedaddle now. I am now. Why do I keep picking on the cat? This one and this one. Hi, little boy. It is definitely time for their dinner. And now I'll say the whole word. And this is what I get when I'm late for feeding them. Because these two are on my desk and the little girl is at my door. You can tell they want something. Hi, buddy. How do you think the journal's going? Do you have any tips, questions, concerns about anything in it? Or are you just interested in seeing it be done? Oh, apparently it's bath time too. What a nice little brother. Good boy, Malik. Do you guys want to hear my kitty dinner song? Whenever I am going up the stairs to make their dinner, I sing the kitty dinner song. Or, believe it or not, I sing the kitty dinner song when they are outside playing and it's time to come in for dinner. And I am fairly certain my neighbors think I'm a raving lunatic. But I definitely sing, it's kitty dinner time. See, he perked right up. It's kitty dinner time. It's kitty dinner time. La 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 dinner time. That's my brilliant kitty dinner tune. Revan is now conflicted because he perked right up when he heard the song. But his brother is bathing him, which makes him want to stay right where he is. All right. I'm off, kids. I'm going to quit for the day. I didn't make it all the way done, but gosh, I made it a long way, didn't I? And it's kitty dinner time. Huh, kitties? You ready to go? Shall we go? All right. Goodbye, guys. I will see you another time. Who knows when.